Alright. Guys. Oh boy. We got a lot of shit to go over today. It's reset day. I'm excited. I'm honestly like I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go to war, boys. Let's go. Oh crap. We might not with that. Rich is in. He's in like some foreign fucking country or some bullshit, and so that's not gonna happen. The hoodie's fresh. Thanks, man. It's actually been, I've been wearing this for about a month. It still looks good. And yeah, I've got this hoodie. I got some more other ones, but I think this one's kind of my personal favorite. I like wearing this one. And we're actually going to restock more of these at a certain point. I think it's going to be kind of soon. I don't know if we have a timeline on it yet. You want to see the golden seeds? Yeah, I'll show you guys the little seeds in just a little bit, man. Say the thing. Sup, y'all? It's me. It's your boy, Asmongold. And today, I know that a lot of people, I was playing Fortnite yesterday, and I suck dick at the game, and I am so fucking sick of sucking dick at the game. And so the reason why I thought about why am I bad at Fortnite, like what usually kills me in Fortnite, like how does this happen, right? And I thought to myself, the reason why this keeps happening is because the other players have guns. Because I've never lost to a player that didn't have a gun before. So that's the weakness. So today, I thought that we would do something a little bit different. Today, we are going to play PUBG Zombies later on. I'm excited. We have not done this ever since like last year. So yes, we're doing it. It's going to be me and McConnell, and we're going to go back just like the old days, and we're going to play PUBG Zombies again. Because, hey, and guess what? Guess who's going to be the zombies? You are. You guys are going to be able to join our games and join into the lobbies. I think 100 people at a time. The game's fucking free, so you don't have to buy anything. You can just install it if you want to come in and do all this, right? I am excited, man. I definitely am. I would say it's very old. It's the old days a year ago. Yeah, bro, shit changes a lot in a year. What do you mean? Shit changes so much. Yeah, absolutely. How can I pay to win though? I actually don't know. That's too bad. PUBG was 4 years ago. Yeah, I have not forgot. Okay. Heads up, your VOD for this stream is not showing up. I think that my VOD for this stream isn't showing up now. I thought I had changed the setting. Yeah, wait a second. I had changed the setting. Is it fucked up now? Yeah, give me a second. So, yeah, is it fucked up again? Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm trying to... It should later. The one from yesterday showed up afterwards as well. Okay. I think so. It's not showing. It's still not there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is just... It's so stupid. I don't know really what to say about it. Because your intro music, it will never be listed if you play that music. Well, I unselected a setting. Yeah, I unselected a setting that said it was like an opt-in to that, and I deselected that. So it shouldn't be doing that anymore because I turned the setting off. Like, I don't know why it's happening. That's so weird. And they don't show up until after? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, that's just so fucking stupid. Let's test after the stream ends. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. Where's Elden Ring with McConnell? You know, quit spamming. That's annoying. Why you spam? Like, you're timed out the whole day. Quit spamming, bitch. I read your message. Listen, if I read your message, if you type that shit 2 or 3 times in chat, I probably saw it. So if you're going for 3 or 4, that means that it's annoying me, right? That's all there is. Yep, no spam, man. I hate that. Because if I answer the question now, then he gets rewarded and he'll do it again. That's the thing. Last stream was only the VODs available until after logging. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I think that's just, it's so fucking annoying, and it's just like, to me, I know like DMCA is a thing and they have to comply with it, but you know, it just sucks. I think that's really all it comes down to. And, you know, we'll see what happens over time. You washed the sweater. Did I wash the sweater? Absolutely fucking not. I have not washed the sweater once. Usually, I wash my clothes about once a year. And I used to do twice a year, but now I have so many shirts. I have, like, such a large shirt rotation that I don't really need to wash my clothes very often. I'll do it, like, maybe again, like, every, like, maybe 8 months or so or something like that, and I just threw all my clothes into like a really, really big pile in my hallway, and that's about it. It fills up pretty much the entire hallway. Yeah, I've got too many fucking shirts. No, I do wash them every once in a while because I have like I have right now a bunch of I have like my S tier shirts, the shirts that I like wearing all the time, and I will usually wash those maybe a little bit more often because I like wearing them more. But other than that, I just have a bunch of other shirts just go through like a huge rotation. Yes, a pile of army shirts, exactly. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I can never tell when he's kidding. I actually am not kidding. Like I hate doing laundry. Basically, by the time that I end my stream, I want to do what I want to do. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to like think about cleaning. I don't want to think about anything. I just want to relax and I want to chill out and I want to sit in my fucking room and I want to play video games. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to see anybody. I just want it to be fucking done. And that's it, right? I'm B, you know, like I've been on, like I'm a very introverted person, you know what I mean? So like going on stream for a long time, it can be kind of draining for me sometimes. It's just the way I am. And after that, I like to kind of go back and, hibernate or whatever you want to call it, like recharge. And I need a maid for my stronghold. Yes, that's basically it. I mean, exactly. When's the next D&D campaign? I don't know, honestly. I'm probably gonna do it. Like, there are so many things that are going on for me right now. I can't, that's not even in like, I'm not even thinking about that, to be honest. Like, we're doing a bunch of other stuff with OTK. We're planning other stuff as well. Like, I'm trying to think about what I want to do with my stream. I'm just not thinking about that. There are a lot of plans that I make. This is just what happens, right? There are a lot of plans that I make, and I'm just so disorganized in my own real life that I can never commit to anything or actually follow through with anything because I just can't, like, I can't think about multiple things at a time. It's just, I just, like, I don't like talk about this, yeah, but I like, anything will overwhelm me. I like to just, yeah, I need an assistant. I need an assistant to an assistant. Like, I just can't deal with normal, real people stuff. Like, that's it. The only thing I can deal with is sitting in my room, yelling at a microphone, and playing video games. Anything else besides that, I will completely fucking ruin. And so that's about it. If I carry Mikhail through zombies as usual, I have not played PUBG in like 2 years. So I think the last time I played PUBG was the last time that Mikhail and I did zombies. So I'm not sure if that's going to happen at all. So yeah, I'm a little bit worried. Did you quit Lost Ark? Obviously I quit Lost Ark. If I didn't, I'd be playing it right now, wouldn't I? Yeah, it's literally that simple. And that's it. And we get the an ad for Reese's eggs on your channel. Well, I mean, did you wait? You got one? I would get an ad. Yeah, I wish. Like, if Reese's wanted to sponsor me for those little eggs and those little holiday things, that would be really fucking cool. I'd be excited about that for sure. And yeah, he quit. He's playing it a little. Exact. Well, I play, like, listen, I play Lost Ark a lot off stream. Like, that's really what I like doing, is because there are a lot of activities in Lost Ark that are like really kind of boring at the end game. It's like, you know, farming for an island soul, and like you're running to like an island. It takes a long time. Like World of Warcraft, one thing that's better is that there's not really there are a lot of things that you can do and like work towards that are quick. And I think that with Lost Ark, there are things that take a little bit longer. And it's the horizontal stuff. Yeah, it's like Mokoko seeds and stuff like that. This is not necessarily stream content, but it's something that I'm still doing, if that makes sense. Did you really quit Lost Ark, period? No, I did not. I know that there's a lot of people, like every single day whenever I'm not playing or I am playing a certain game, people will think that it's like, oh, why is this happening? Like, and try to like make sense out of it. I'd like to tell you, like, I'm not planning on quitting the game. I enjoy the game, and that's it, you know? Like, I don't play every game every single day. I think that's basically it. So, yeah, Final Fantasy 14, I did not quit that either, okay? Despite what a lot of people might believe. And so, yeah, that's basically, show the plants? Okay, I will show the plants. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it up. And, where is it? I don't want to pick the big one up because it's a pain in the ass. There we go. That's the plant. It's doing pretty well, boys. I'd say it's doing pretty fucking well. I watered them yesterday. I'll probably water them again like tomorrow or something. And that's it. Yeah, the reason why they're all leaning that way is I think they lean towards the sun. Am I right about that? I'm kind of just guessing. Is that it? Do I still play Final Fantasy off stream? No, there's not really much for me to do in Final Fantasy that I really want to do. So like in Final Fantasy, I could easily go and like level up other jobs, level up professions, do some other stuff. But like this to me is just not really fun content for me. Like I'm not a profession, Andy. I'm not anything like this. I like just, I think the main thing I like about Final Fantasy are the raids. Like and like that's pretty much the main thing. Like, I like doing the raids, I like going through them, I enjoy that. Everything else is like, okay, yeah, this is nice, it's okay, but like, I don't really give a shit about it. Like, the professions, for example, everybody said, try out Final Fantasy professions, they're really fun. One day, I might do that just because a lot of people say they're different, and they do seem to be. So maybe I'll try them out and just see what happens. But I don't really expect to enjoy them because it's just not really something that I do naturally. And that's it. Final Fantasy professions are not fun, dude. A lot of people say they are. Some people say they're not. It's impossible for me to know. I think that it's a matter of taste, and that's why I wanted to try it out myself, man. Gold Saucer is always fun content. Yeah, exactly. You're not in the end game, so you don't really have a thing to do on the expansion where you are. Exactly. And so once I get past all of the MSQ, I'll be able to actually play the game more realistically. And Chocobo breeding, I already did that. I have a level 9 Chocobo, and he can farm out. Like, the reason why I wanted the Chocobo is because he would farm out MGP really fast. I could get like 1,000 of them, of the tickets in like 3 minutes, basically, every single time. And so that's it. You have to stop listening to people so much and do what you enjoy. Exactly. And that's why I don't really worry about it that much. I'll try out some things that people want me to do, but for the most part, I mean, again, guys, I'm a very formulaic person, you know, like I do the same things on the same days at the same times, and like I like to, I'm not a spontaneous person. I'm not a sporadic person. I don't do like, oh, I'm going to go do this crazy thing. I'm going to go do this, whatever, right? Like, I like to have, you know, the same shit happen every single day. And that's it. It's boring. It is boring. And I think that's kind of, it's always been like a weakness that I have, I think, as a streamer, is that I'm not naturally spontaneous. And I think people like spontaneous content, but it's just not in my nature to behave that way. And so anytime I try to do it, it's always bad or it just doesn't happen. And so, yeah, it's unfortunate that I can't do that, but it's just simply not in my nature. That's all there is to it. And makes you comfortable, and that's okay? Exactly. And I just try to be comfortable, and that's what my real goal is, pretty much for everything. Did you get a Steam Deck? No, I don't even know what a Steam Deck is, to be honest with you. Isn't that like a Nintendo Switch type thing? Like, I don't know. Yeah, what is it? I'm curious. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah, I'm not really sure about that. Well, why don't you play Fortnite? Doesn't matter if you win or lose. I feel like, okay, so this is kind of, this is the way that I feel like with FPS games. And, I feel like I'm bad enough at Fortnite for it to not be fun to watch. And so I want to get a bit better before I try and do it. That's why I didn't want to play with the XQC yesterday, because I thought, I'm just gonna, you know, I don't want to ruin 2 streams at the same time, you know? Like, I'm already ruining my stream with my shit fucking gameplay. I don't want to go and fuck his up too, you know what I mean? And so I want to actually get better at the game before I play with other people, because it's fucking embarrassing, right? It really is. Because, like, I feel, yeah, collateral damage, exactly. And Tim's bad and he's entertaining. Yeah, but, like, I just have, like, I have such a bad personality for losing. I get salty. I get mad. It's, like, not fun to watch. Like, Tim and, like, other people can take it and they're okay. I actually get mad. And I just feel like it's one of those things where, why do this if it's just going to cause stress, you know what I mean? And Mercury, thank you very much for the 5 gift the community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're just starting your rise back to being a god soon. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that good at the game. I might try it a few more days. As I said, I'll usually come back to something and put in, you know, a good effort and see if I see improvement, if it's worth continuing. I think that's the smartest thing to do, man. Learning is the most fun to watch, in my opinion. I don't know. Like, I feel like games like Fortnite, most people that watch FPS games, this is just like, you lose, it's funny though. Whenever you win, it's badass. Well, how do you know what it's like whenever I win? How do you know what that's like? Yeah, what, like, I mean, are we just assuming here? Yeah, losing is funnier to watch? I don't think so. Yeah, I actually, so this is my perspective on it. is that there is a point where somebody is so bad at the game that it is not fun to watch them. And I think that I'm at that point with Fortnite. Like, there are other games where I'm like at least decent enough to where it's like not awful to watch. And also, like, yeah, it's true, not wrong. Yeah, it's like you spend most of the time in the lobby. You know what I mean? Like, you spend most of your time in your lobby and like you're not doing anything, and that's it. Curious about your opinion on League. I've never really liked MOBAs, to be honest. People ask me about this all the time because it's a popular game. Oh, why do you not play League? I just don't like it. That's all there is to it. I don't like the aesthetic of the game. I don't really like the gameplay. I think it's interesting maybe to watch it sometimes, like cool plays that people make, but I just don't really care about the game. That's all there is to it. But I'm glad that you guys at least enjoyed Fortnite. It makes me willing to try it again, but I just... you know, I feel like my strengths as a content creator are primarily just like talking and providing commentary. And like whenever I'm playing like a competitive FPS game that I'm like really bad at and, you know, I have to like focus 100% on, I can't really do that. So like, it's just, it's not playing to my strengths. It's not something that I'm good at one way or another. Smite is good, no cap, outside of the standard 3-lane tower-based bullshit. I don't think I'm ever going to play Smite, okay? Like, it's just, I don't know why. I just don't like the way that I don't like the way that like MOBAs play. Like, that's it. I just don't like it. And I know some people are gonna say, well, you know, try this, try that. I don't want to. I don't fucking want to. I just want to play the games I want to play, and that's about it. I don't give a shit about MOBAs, and that's pretty much how I feel. Like, maybe one day in the future I will try it out, but I don't really know whenever that's going to be, okay? And that's it. If there's casual reacting, you'd be a great reactor? Yes, exactly. Like, that's what I really do most of all, more than anything. Have you ever played CSGO enough to get rank? I played CSGO a lot, but, or CS 1.6, but that was just like in my high school, right? Like, I didn't play online competitively or anything like that. And so anyway, let me go ahead. I'm going to look at some of this stuff on Reddit and play some up, okay? I'm going to look at some of this stuff on Reddit, and we're going to go from there. When do we see GTA RP? At some point in the future. I've already planned like 4 or 5 other streams, so let me focus on those, and then I'll get over to GTA RP, right? And that's it. And PoE? Yeah, I might play the new PoE League whenever it comes out, but I'm not really sure yet. I haven't really decided. Maybe equals probably never. Exactly. It does absolutely equal probably never. But I'm just not a, as I said, I'm not a planner. I'm not an organized guy, and so, you know, it'll take me a bit longer to make stuff like that happen. And it's just that, like, it's like you look at every single, like, my inventory in video games, my inventory in real life, the kind of conversations that I have, nothing is organized in my entire life. Like, I feel like the only time that I ever organized anything is that I organized all of the materials in my guild bank for, like, my alt for each expansion. That's the only time I've ever organized anything in my entire life. That's it, man. It's organized chaos. Yes, exactly. Something like that. What's the next big game I'm looking forward to? The next big game I'm looking forward to? Probably the Riot MMO, to be honest with you. I can't really think of anything else that's really been that exciting. Like, what do you guys think? What's the game that you guys are excited for? Yeah, let's see. Ashes of Creation. Yeah, I guess Ashes of Creation. I just feel like the Riot MMO might come out earlier, maybe. Witcher, Blue Protocol. Yeah, I mean, have they announced anything about Blue Protocol? I feel like they haven't. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for the new WoW expansion a bit. Like, yeah, sure. But, like, here's the way I look at the WoW expansions, and this is just, like, kind of something I've felt with WoW in general, is that, like, I don't like how overt the time-wasting mechanisms are in WoW. And I'm just kind of tired of, like, whenever a patch comes out and there aren't the quality of life features that the patch should have. In my mind, like, why would I play the game at this point if I'm like literally, like, if I'm like, they're giving you a handicap. They're saying, like, okay, well, things are going to take longer. It's going to be more annoying to do this because of this arbitrary time period that we want to milk people's engagement as much as possible. And then we're going to add in this thing later on to try to double dip into it. Like, I just don't really give a fuck about that. I don't want to do that. That's it. All MMOs are time wasting, to be honest, dude. Exactly. And everybody, like, here's the thing. Everybody has a different definition of what they consider a waste of time and what they think is fun and what they don't think is fun. I think with WoW, the reality is that I've done this for 15 years. I've seen this happen over and over and over. I don't have really as much time as I used to just exclusively play the game. I'm trying to play other games at the same time too. And if I feel like there's a feature in the game or something like that that's designed or programmed to waste my time, then I just don't want to do it. And that's about it. And Lost Ark has progression, never loses value. Exactly, and I think that's one of the big reasons. I've said this like 50 fucking times, right? That's one of the reasons why I think people are more okay with Lost Arks, like bullshit progression systems, is because they don't immediately lose value in the next patch. You know, it's like one thing to ask somebody to go through a progression system, but it's another thing to ask somebody to go through a progression system that resets every 6 months. Yeah, that's basically it. No one is okay with Lost Ark systems. Well, a lot of people are. That's why a lot of people are playing the game. People have quit the game too, right? And that's just the way it is. But that was what the developers expected too. And I think Lost Ark. The thing is with Lost Ark, I think it will start actually gaining players after a few Legion raids are out. Like, let's say after Volton is out, after you know, the Belshazzar raid. Like, if we had all of the content, here's a good way to look at it, right? If we had all of the content right now that Korea has, I feel like the game would have more players. That's basically what I'm getting at. And they're trying to do it as a tiered release so they can kind of double dip on that and keep the excitement out and everything like that. But that's kind of the way I would see it. People would be overwhelmed. People would be overwhelmed, yes, sure, but they would also have more to do. Is it better to overwhelm people, or is it better to under-deliver and then let people finish every single little thing one at a time? So I think people are already overwhelmed. It's better to... It's probably better to deliver more content, but I'm not really sure. If we had everything, people would complain about pay to win. Yeah, but they already do. They're going to complain about pay to win no matter what. The thing is with like Western audiences is like they are way more negative towards like pay to win stuff, and especially with like the MMO community. That's like the main thing that like games can't be, is being pay to win. So it's going to take a while for like Lost Ark to kind of lose that negative reputation that it definitely created whenever the whole Argos thing came out. I think right now that the game is out and like it's actually like most people that are pay to win gamers have hit pretty much a plateau. They've hit a plateau. They're at, you know, like 1450 plus. Like maybe they can do a few more upgrades, but whenever the new content comes out, they're not going to really be able to do anything special. So basically, like I think right now the pay to win pain point is going to be the highest that it can be. And as soon as more Legion raids get released, as soon as they introduce the honing changes later on, now that more raids are out, I think that you'll see a lot less people worried about that, because those pay-to-win gamers will already be at the ceiling, and it won't really matter to them, because it's going to give everybody else more time to catch up. Now, there's always going to be somebody who's too slow. There's always going to be somebody who can't catch up, etc. However, I don't think you can design the game trying to account for the slowest person. I think you should try to design the game for a content release schedule that mirrors what a half casual, half hardcore player is going to achieve. That's my opinion. And then maybe have like one or two things for like very hardcore players. That's about it. But I think also like having more hell modes and stuff like that is going to be a huge benefit to Lost Ark, because that's something that doesn't really matter with pay to win. And I think as soon as they start adding in accomplishments like that are interesting, then you'll see people retained in the game because they actually have something to work towards that they can't just overgear. What the fuck is half casual, half hardcore? Well, I mean, like, everybody exists on a spectrum, right? And so, like, you have people that play, like, an hour a day, people that play, 10 hours a day. Casual and hardcore is somewhere in between that. That's basically it. And this isn't surprising that it gives no gear progression from Hell mode. Well, I mean, like, Final Fantasy Ultimates don't really give progression either. Whenever you think about it, they just give you a sword or, like, a weapon skin. That's about it. So I think that's going to be about the same thing with Hell mode. Now, if they did give it, like, it would be really cool that, like, if you complete Hell mode, you get, like, 100 leap stones or something like that, and it's, like, a weekly thing. But I also think that if you add that in, people will feel compelled to have to do it. And it's sometimes better to just have content that exists in the game without over-incentivizing it in order to get people to participate. So it's always a very big balance, and it's like impossible to really know what the right option is. Final Fantasy Ultimate's going to give you a minor bonus under the current content. Other than that, it's just glam. Yeah, so that's basically what I think the hell modes are going to be. I think after Final Fantasy started doing their ultimates, a lot of other games looked at that paradigm, and I think the Final Fantasy ultimates in a lot of ways came from, in some degrees, Mists of Pandaria challenge modes, because challenge modes were the same way, and challenge modes came from, you know, the first time that we ever had like a gear specific achievement was Herald of the Titans, right, in WoW. So I think after that, they started doing a lot more of those. They started doing the one, like tribute to Dedicated Insanity with like the Argent Defender title and a few other things too. So like that's just become a more and more popular thing because I think it creates evergreen content. That's why it's so popular, and that's why I think they should release the Hell mode with Vaulton, is because if you do that, then you're giving people that thing that they can aspire to, and the pay-to-win gamers and the Omega whales and the fucking super hardcore players that are higher item level than I am right now because they play the game constantly, those people will still have something to work towards. And I think giving everybody something to work towards is the best option. That's what I think. I wish challenge mode dungeons came back to WoW. I mean, like, you kind of have that. It's just inverse with Mythic Plus. I feel like with Mythic Plus, this is one thing I don't like. I don't like games that have infinitely scaling difficulty, because I like being able to beat the game. I like being able to say, I beat the last boss on the hardest difficulty, and that's it. I don't like Mythic Plus because it's like you can never really win. And I would like to see more things that are like, you know, if Mythic Plus capped out at 25 and it had like cool rewards at that level, I'd probably want to go do it. But just because you just do higher and higher and higher keys, it's just boring to me. So you like OSRS? I probably, like, if I had gotten into RuneScape back whenever I was a kid, I probably would be a really big OSRS player. Absolutely. But I think I kind of felt like I missed the boat on it. And I thought about coming back and playing it again recently because they had the graphical update. I think that for a lot of people, the graphics in RuneScape are a deterrent because they're so low. But for a lot of people, that's why they like the game, because that's what they grew up with. So I don't think they should necessarily change the graphics. It's just that having an option for something different is better. Wouldn't be great solo dungeons mode? Yeah, I love the solo dungeons. I remember leveling up in Lost Ark. That was one of my favorite things to do. It's booming now, highest player count since forever. Well, I think the reason for that is you see so many other MMOs getting released, and other MMOs get released, people are like, I don't really like this too much, and they're looking for something else instead. And the reason you hate Mythic Plus is the reason a lot of people like Mythic Plus, though. Well, exactly, and like maybe that's not the best option. Like, it's not like, oh, the only way that I look at things is the right way. Sometimes it's just, you know, I look at things this way and other people fucking don't. And that's it. It's what I like. And maybe adding leaderboards would be nice for Hell mode and Lost Ark. Oh, like kill timers? I actually don't think leaderboards would be a good idea. Unless it was just like the amount of time, like the first people that killed the boss. The reason why I don't like the leaderboards and some of that stuff in Lost Ark in this circumstance is because Lost Ark is a cooperative game. And I think that leaderboards are great for games that are mainly solo. And the problem with games that have leaderboards like that are cooperative is that it forces a meta for everybody who's playing the game. So what happens is, like, as soon as the leaderboards show, like you go to Warcraft, let's look at this, Warcraft logs, and you're going to see pretty much everybody here playing about the same kind of stuff. Let me see. I don't know if this is really true right now, but we'll have to just see. So Vigilant Guardian, let's see. You see a lot of people like Demonology, Destruction Warlocks, etc. And there are just some specs that you just don't really see a lot of. I think also, as soon as you go down to, what's a fight that's a little bit more single target? Yeah, so this is it. So if you look at this this parse here, you're going to see a bunch of marksmanship hunters. Like, marksman hunters own this fucking fight. So, like, if you're going in and you're survival, or you're going in and you're beast mastery, you're just a moron. You see what I'm saying? And so, why would somebody invite a person that's beast mastery whenever every single parse that's high here is marksman? Skullx is single target. Let's see how Skullx is looking. Skullx, So it sure seems like warlocks are pretty good, huh? Seems like warlocks do a whole lot of damage, and every single one of them is pretty much demonology. So imagine playing Affliction right now. And I think that's kind of what happens, is that these metas come out, and it's like, what it also does is it massively increases the price of these different things. And this also happens with like PoE too. Like, let me see if I can find this. Challenge currency, where is it here? And so you see a lot of people that are, where is this? Maps, crafting, builds. Let's see this. There's a lot of people that are going to be playing the same type of stuff. And leaderboards create this type of meta behavior. You're looking at 15 people, 15% people, Occultist, Deadeye, Necromancer, Ascendant. Like, so these are the top 3, right? And then the bottom 3 is 0.8, 0.5, and 0.2 for Trickster. So metas happen really fast, and that's why sometimes leaderboards are not the best option. It's because people are able to, like, it creates, and I think with PoE, for example, it's more okay. Because, like, if you're playing a Juggernaut, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Who cares if you want to play a Juggernaut? Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's totally fucking okay. But the difference is that you never have to rely on other people to play with you. And I think that you can very easily make an argument that this is the way that I've always looked at parsing and stuff like that, is that why would I invite somebody who's not playing Demonology? You see what I'm saying? Like, why would I invite somebody who's a Warlock who is, like, it's like you're not playing the spec that makes you do more damage? Because, like, why, like, whenever I go into a raid, it's like you join a group of people, and whenever you do that, you put their interests above your own. It's like you become, the individual becomes part of something greater. And whenever you do that, I think that you give up a certain level of autonomy for the group. And I think this is something that's better for everybody. So whenever I would play WoW, I would always play the best spec. I would always play the best way. I would always use the right gear. I would always use the right talents. And I would do this every single time because that's what generated the best outcome for my group. And I expected every single other person in the group to do the exact same thing. And if they didn't, I kicked them out and I got somebody who did. And a lot of people do things this way. And so there are some people that are going to say, oh, it doesn't really matter, let people play what they want for fun. And what I'm saying is that the entire conversation around this topic to begin with is generally unhealthy for the game, and that's why I'm a little bit worried about having leaderboards in the game. I think having leaderboards for certain things is okay, but especially whenever it's like damage output and stuff like that, that's what's going to create people to just like always use these only 4 engravings, and then like the price of those engravings is going to go up so fucking high, and then the price of every other engraving is going to be like 1 gold. So that's why I think it's also bad too, is that it creates a situation where players, there's like less win conditions for an average player. It's already like that, yes, and it will get worse. It's like if you had leaderboards, it will get even worse than that. That's why DPS managers are banned in Final Fantasy 14. They're not banned, they're just not, they're not promoted, I guess you could say. Yeah, they're just not promoted. They're not something that like Blizzard, or sorry, Square Enix says like, yeah, this is a good thing. We want to have, you know, damage meters in game. You're not supposed to talk about them, and that's it. So create difficulty system that makes sense. Yeah, I think having solo encounters with leaderboards is the best idea. Like group encounters with leaderboards, I think is going to create a lot of toxicity, especially whenever it's aggregated down to like individual performance. That's just what's going to happen. So let's go back over here. I'm going to look at some of the stuff on Reddit, and we'll see what's going to happen. You can't blame the community for conforming to what's good. The devs are responsible for it. Absolutely. But you can, it's not about blame. It's about this is just what's going to happen. So, you know, that's just what's going to happen. And that's it. As long as you can measure performance, this will happen. I think that'll happen. Any form of that makes the game worse. Yeah, but like, I think people should be, it's just like, it's such a, I'd rather look at use cases than talk about like theoreticals, because I think that oftentimes the way that the game is always going to be more complex than like some rule that you're inventing in your head. So I'd wait to see what that would do, and then I would go from there. That's generally the way I feel. So let's go back over here. We're going to look at some of the stuff on Reddit, okay? And it do be like that, though. WoW Andes and Final Fantasy Andes. Me, who plays every MMO for 2 months and then quits regardless because I just don't hit the same as it used to. Yeah, I think this would make a lot more sense, except for instead of this guy having white or black hair, he would have white hair because he'd be old as shit. Because that is exactly what fucking happens. Yeah, he's got a gray beard. He's like, yeah, they don't make them games the same way they used to, boy. Oh, let me tell you something. It's like you talk to somebody who's 70 fucking years old and they'll tell you about how they used to make Ford cars back in the 50s. Oh, man, those were the days. It would run for a long time. And I remember I talked to my dad about this. And my dad used to, he used to do mechanic work too. And that was not true. Let's just say that. That was not fucking true at all. From, my dad's experience being a mechanic. But those days are gone? Yeah. Well, now, old timers, did you see OSRS drama about the sub price? No, I haven't seen that. I'd have to look at that in a little bit. I'll do that soon, okay? Have you watched the Humared video for April Fools? Maybe I'll watch that today. I always like those videos because I think that he provides pretty good argumentation for a lot of stuff. Planned obsolescence, though, that's really something with software. And I guess you could make the argument now that, why are there not a lot of cars being produced? Well, a chip shortage. Why do you need chips? Because cars have software now. However, I think that cars don't work the exact same way. But I've had my car for, I have a 2001 car. Like, it's literally over 20 years old, and it runs just fucking fine. So, it depends on what you get, which, by the way, it's a Ford. So, yeah, there you go. Let me see this. I'm not sure whether to envy you or pity you. I think that, I feel like as long as you're happy with what you're doing, that's the only thing that really matters, right? Like, who cares if you're, you're envying somebody or pitying somebody or anything like that? Like, the only thing that matters is if you're enjoying yourself. And I think going from different game to game is fine, as long as you're having fun. But if you're constantly trying to chase the high that you got playing the first MMO you ever played before whenever you were young, I don't think that's a good thing, and that's going to be something frustrating. I noticed in Final Fantasy, the WoW refugees can be the most annoying Andes you can meet, because some of them spend the majority of their time making comparisons, criticizing WoW, and treating Final Fantasy like a holy relic. During the time that Asmongold came to play Final Fantasy, taking many WoW refugees with him, we put in a rule in my FC that we could not talk about WoW. Otherwise, the chat would have been constantly full of comparisons, and it was very bothersome. I know that saying WoW refugees is annoying, but that's the easiest term. I do think that's true. Some of the people that are the most hostile and negative about WoW are the ones that moved over to Final Fantasy and never play WoW again. Because a lot of my friends that I know that have played Final Fantasy for years, well, they're like, yeah, I think, I hope Shadowlands is good. And, it's like, we'll see what's going to happen. Maybe I'll play it too. And, Dragonblight, okay, cool, yeah. I mean, that's awesome. And, yeah, story's a little bit weird, but it is what it is. But, like, the people that played WoW and they moved over to Final Fantasy, they're like, oh, I just can't believe you're still playing that loser game full of racists. Oh, my God. And the company's full of molesters. And you're playing World of Warcraft. I bet you're one too. And it's like, those are the people that were playing the game 6 months ago. It's like, shut the fuck up. You were playing the game 6 months ago. What do you mean? This was you. And it's like, that's what it is. It's like apathy versus passion. Well, I don't think it's really apathy. It's more that these people are, they're not mentally unhinged. Like, it's unhinged behavior, right? That's what it is. Of course, man, they moved over and they had fun. They realized they were stuck there. Well, yeah, but, like, it's just, it's weird, right? It's just fucking weird. That's all there is to it. The worst thing about Asmon shepherding and WoW Refugees Final Fantasy was the 3 months period of sideways tanking. Okay. It's when a tank, instead of going through the boss and tanking it facing north, the boss goes in a half circle around the edge of the arena and pulls the boss to the side facing east or west. I only ever saw this on Asmon's stream and in every other pug for a solid 3 months. Okay, look. Everybody wants to make, like, here's always been my perspective with, like, playing these games, is that if Rich can complete Final Fantasy Ultimates, it means that damage doesn't matter that much. You see what I'm saying? So if that's the case, then why am I stressing myself out about one GCD? Why am I worrying about one GCD? Like, I've always looked at it like this. Like, in Final Fantasy, there has never been a single fight that I've ever thought to myself, wow, we really just don't have the damage for this. That has never been the case. Even we did all the synced raids, like fucking Savage raids and Alexander with like min-eye level, no echo. I never thought to myself, oh man, like we need more DPS for this. Every time that we wiped, I thought to myself, oh fuck, we did the mechanic wrong. Now, this could change because the raids probably got harder. I would expect that. And you know what? If that happens, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be great. But I will believe it when I see it, because I'm assuming that all of the content is easily doable with less than average DPS as long as you do all the mechanics right. And to be fair, probably in Ultimates and, you know, high level Savage, you also need relatively good DPS as well. However, I don't think that me doing this is going to ruin the game. And that's it. Yeah, I mean, listen, we will see. We'll see what happens. Here's the thing, is that everybody, do you guys remember whenever you guys Pepe laughed of me fighting Velganos at like 1385, and then I killed it the next day on my first try, and I had only put in 3 attempts on the boss? So I'm not worried. Like, we're just going to go in there, we're going to beat the boss. We just do that. That's all there is to it. You can do it, and that's it. So I've accomplished all of the goals that I've wanted to do. I've tried to do this, and it'll be fun. You'll clear Ultimate like you got Necromancer. I actually have thought about going back and doing that now that I'm at kind of like a plateau. Like, so here's kind of like, this is the stuff that I'm doing off stream, right? Let me see here. So these are the things I'm thinking about doing off stream, right? So we're talking about Lost Ark, horizontal content. Horizontal content, right? And level 2nd Berserker for Vaulton. Okay, I'm doing that. And then also after this, yes, furiously masturbating every day after stream. But besides that, New World gear to 625. I want to get all my gear up to 625, and I want to have, you know, everything that I need ready for New World, because I believe that at one point in the future, the game will be good, okay? And this will happen. It will happen. And then also, WoW, let's see here. WoW mounts and stuff. I think I might go back kind of soon, and like maybe for the intro stuff, and do a little bit of WoW stuff, like do like mount runs or like sword runs or something like that. I haven't really decided yet. I don't know, but it's something that I've thought about doing. And besides that, yes, I know a lot of people like seeing the WoW content, and to be honest, it's been a bit sparse ever since I came back, and really it's been sparse ever since I started doing Final Fantasy. So everything you said about Final Fantasy 14 is void now? Yes, it totally is. I hate the game, and I don't like it at all. That's right. If that, like, I'm not going to convince you otherwise, okay? Yes, I'm not going to convince you otherwise. I'm not going to try to, like, win you over or anything. Like, if you think that, who cares? So, besides that, and then there's the Necromancer, right? Necromancer title. That's the main thing that I want to do in Final Fantasy, because it's a personal achievement. All the other stuff, like getting the mounts and all, like, that's nice, but I primarily care about this. That's basically where I'm at. So, it's also, like, doing Necromancer, like, to be completely honest, is fucking boring. Like, it is fucking boring. It is massively time-consuming. It's like an 8-hour stress fest at the least, that one mistake can completely end your run. So yeah, it's fucking hard to do. It really is. It's boring until 180 plus. For me, I'd still say that I'm, like, the highest that I ever got was, I think, at level 142. And I also, like, the thing with Necromancer is that, like, I realized that whenever I was doing it off stream, that I was, like, not enjoying the game. I was not doing something that I had wanted to do. I was doing something that I felt like I had to do for stream content, and I think that's the real reason why I stopped doing it. Like, it actually had nothing to do really with anything else. It just felt like I was wasting my fucking time. Behemoth 180 is exponentially harder than anything else. Yeah, I know that. I feel like you can get away with, and I don't know how it is after the changes, but it seemed like you could get away with almost an entire full GCD of a mistake based off of the videos that I saw. Now, obviously, like, whenever you killed Behemoth as a, what's it called? As a machinist, you actually have to, like, one way to survive the second explosion is you have to actually have a macro to turn off your food buff, so your potion that heals you over time, because it heals you for a flat amount, will heal you for more so that you go over the 80% threshold that the Behemoth's Meteor does to you. So it's actually, like, really, really fine-tuned. And, like, what's so crazy about it is the fact that, like, you, not anymore? Yeah, and so, like, that's the thing, is I don't know what, in Walker made it easier? Exactly. And that's, do you remember what I said? I was like, I'm not gonna do it right now, because I bet in Endwalker, they'll probably mess something up and they'll make it easier. Do y'all remember whenever I said that? Mm-hmm. Yep. It's not that much easier. Hey, I'll take what I can get, man. Are you gonna play PDO? Game's changed a lot, and the pay-to-win aspect has been reduced. They just added some dungeons in the latest patch. I think it's not as bad anymore. Yeah, I might play BDO in the future. I don't really see why not. It could be fun to do. I don't know how long the game would be relevant or fun, but I could maybe try it out and just see what it's like. I think that trying out games is a good idea. It could be enjoyable, right? Whether it's just making my character or just enjoying myself in general. Mdraw, thank you very much for the 5. Get the community subs. Let me go back down and read the rest of these, okay? Depla is the right mindset for Elden Ring. Magic bad, big sword good. True. So true. That's what it's all about. Some people don't understand this, but yeah, this is exactly how you're supposed to play the game. We're waiting for the Wings of Redemption interview stream. Listen. Wings of Redemption is, in my opinion, I don't think that anything that Wings of Redemption does, or I've heard about him, is really that far out of the ordinary from your traditional trailer park in Alabama. He's just a guy that grew up in a trailer park in Alabama and government housing. Like, that's what it is. That a lot of them act like that. It's not that big of a surprise. Wings isn't special in this way. I think a lot of them do. That's all there is to it. If you want some good React content, check Seth's review of the Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I'll look at that maybe some other time. I want to look at a bunch of other stuff. And is not a registered psychologist to really analyze it deeply. No, I'm not, but I'm sure people on the Reddit comments will be. Let's see this. Golden Drummer Volume 2. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. Let's watch this. Damn it! Okay, alright. Big funny, guys. Very big funny. Hilarious. Yeah, so fucking sick, I know, yeah, it's... Listen, I will... Maybe one day I'll get better at that game. Maybe. Give me 1 second. Okay, what's this here? Since we're on the topic of tribalism, Reddit Andes, Twitch chat Andes. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense because they all type the same thing. YouTube Andes with the little suit on. Yeah, of course, right? There's a lot of people that watch on YouTube too. I actually have more viewers each month on YouTube than I do on Twitch, if you guys can believe that. It's pretty crazy. Honestly, like there are, my YouTube channel, it's like we upload a lot of videos, right? So sometimes we have L videos, like for sure, right? Because they just get buried by the other ones. But primarily, my YouTube does incredibly fucking well, man. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube Andes, exactly. And discovered through YouTube. Yeah, there you go. YouTube is the biggest platform, exactly. Call it silly, but I got the Asmongold chair today. Best chair I've ever had. We'll throw the links and key terms down below. It's a nice chair. Like, so what I did, like, I might be getting a new chair. Actually, I think I'm probably going to get a new chair soon because some of the padding on the bottom is kind of worn out. But I had this chair for like 5 years and it was totally fucking perfect. And the only thing is, like, up here, I took some of the padding. I literally stabbed the knife in the side of the chair and I pulled some of the foam out because it was pushing my head forward and I didn't like what it was. But yeah, what? Wait, I've always had different. I've had a different chair before. Okay, no, I'm not giving my chair away. Okay, that is certainly not fucking happening. If Asmongold went to MMA fight and cheered the same way he does in video games.
Grab his dick and twist it. Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. Too much. Twist that dick. Twist his dick. Twist his dick. Oh my god. Oh, dick twist.
Okay. Good old dick twist. I've never seen that before. That shit was fucking funny, man. Alright, yeah, hilarious. You know it, I know it. Asmongold streams with McConnell. Asmongold streams without McConnell. Well, listen. I heard you. We're gonna do McConnell. McConnell and me are gonna do zombies later on in PUBG. I'm excited. I haven't done zombies in an extremely long time, so it's gonna be fun to see. I think it'll be fucking great, man. And that's it. New MMO seems kind of relevant. Let's see what this is. The next massive MMORPG. Okay, yeah, I'll look at that in a few minutes. And let's go ahead and look at some other stuff first, though. And it is what it is. Andy's. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys, stop. This is too much. It's me and Bruce Lee, Chuck Norris, the guy with the literal gun. That is true. Yes, that's very, very true. I'm sure some of the people in the chat would have said that Bruce Lee would have been able to dodge the bullet, though. Like, I'm pretty sure the people in chat yesterday mauling about that would have insisted that. Someone forgot which account they were logged in on. What's this here? Oh. 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 Oh, that's a... Oh, God. Oh. That's not what he meant to say. Let's say that. That's not what he meant to say. Like, it is, listen, I mean, it's fun. It's not a big deal. I just think it's funny, right? It's just fucking funny. That's it. Control-C, Control-V. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, probably, like, what I'm assuming, right, is that the community managers manage both. They just manage the Lost Ark social media accounts, and they just fucked up and thought they were on the other one. It's still funny to see, though, to be fair. Yeah, it's definitely still funny to fucking see. That's an L. I work for 2 e-commerce store brands and sometimes made blunders like that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's the same as, like, you know, if like, you have, like, 2 girlfriends and you call one by the other's name, and, like, it's a bad time, right? Because, like, it's a mistake, and, yeah, mistakes happen, exactly. And, Lost Ark, what's this here? And, that's it. No, the thing is, I remember my dad told me that he would only date women with the same name, so whenever he got drunk, he would never say the wrong name. So, like, he could date, multiple women at the same time, and, like, if he got drunk and he says her name, like, he'll never mess it up. You know, saying wrong? Yeah, see, like, I never thought of that, but it's pretty smart. Like, it's a game changer. I know. Like, that's a common mistake. Yeah. Let me go down and look at the rest of these two here. Please, Asmon, let me be in your U.S. costume contest. I said, please. Yes, but you didn't say respond, so it's not going to happen. We'll see what happens, okay? I'll probably do a mount off this Sunday. That's what I'm planning on, and we'll see how things go from there. And that's it. Let's see here. The duality of man. Florida 2, Florida 2. I mean, this guy's probably thinking of alligators, and this guy's probably thinking of Florida, man. I think that's the reason. You can't beat the best boys. RuneScape Andes. Our memes transcend not just MMO space, but also the video game space. True. Happily grinding 99s. Riot in the streets of Farador at the devs occasionally. I saw that. Probably don't even know about other MMOs. Probably fucking true. Ignorant of new players. Even though bonds, WoW token equivalent exists, the game isn't a mess. I don't know about that. I've never played the game. Exclusively toxic to the other version of the game. Yeah, that's it. They just bully the other people in the game. That's it. It's just like classic WoW in retail. For the most part, devs take an active role in the community and are considered RuneScape Andes. I saw that. It was really weird to have the guys from RuneScape on and the people from the community like them. Because, like, I was used to, like, in WoW, it's like, oh my god, you're having this guy on? Oh, I fucking hate him. Oh my god, he's the worst. And everybody was, like, pretty much happy about it. Yeah, RuneScape Andes are mauling hard today. If you guys want to give me a link to what's going on, I will look at it and cover it. But I just don't know what it is yet. If you have an organ donor card, you drop loot whenever you die. Bring me the heart of Steve from accounting. I would say you don't drop loot, but you're salvageable. Right? It's like kind of like skinning a mob, or like, you know, like after you, it's like, yeah, it's like skinning a mob. It's a little bit different because you do have to have a profession for, like, you know, making sure that you get the pelt off correctly. But over there, that's about right. She does bring up some good points. Blizzard has failed its writers in Shadowlands. How long is this? This is 16 minutes. It's 125 views. She brought up some good points. Is this you? I bet this is probably just you bringing this up on a second account. Yeah, I see what this is. Man says things about Final Fantasy players don't want to hear for 16 minutes. What is this? What do this is? There's no need for clickbait Reddit title. Unlike YouTube, you can't make money out of this. If it was something a player base didn't want to hear, then there wouldn't have been any widespread discussion about it. Final Fantasy 14, bad. Lost Ark, bad. WoW, bad. New World, dead. Upvotes to the left, gentlemen. There it is. Hey, true. Can we get a true in chat for that? True. Oh my God, you're right. Watch the Korean whales talk about Lost Ark pay-to-win aspect. I would love to watch that if it wasn't an hour-long video. Okay, give me some highlights and I'll watch it for sure. I think it'll be funny to see. This guy's walking manifestation of shitpost XIV. I'm gonna look at. Yeah, I'm gonna look at all that stuff and you know, I'll watch the video in a bit. Let's see over here. And okay, what's this? Why Chromium-based browser dominance would be bad for Firefox Andy's rise up. Firefox dying is terrible for the web. How long is this video? 15-minute video? I care about it, but not for 15 minutes. Let's see what this is. Is the YouTube video of needy streamer gameplay get deleted? Wait, what? It might have been made unavailable in certain countries. Oh, maybe they took it down. Yeah, did they? Let me see. Give me one sec. I'm going to open it up on another monitor so I can check our dashboard, okay? And I'll figure out why it got taken down. I've never even seen this happen before. Yeah, let me go ahead and double check on this. And it's down. Yeah, that's too bad because I felt like that was a good YouTube video. But, like, let me look right now and just see for myself. Okay, so content. And where is it? We unlisted it. Okay, so I'll talk to my to my editors about it, and we'll figure out why that happened. It probably was because of the drug reference and the the monetization on the video. I think got taken off, and so I don't know why that is. I'll have to see with them, right? I mean, there's like a million videos, and so it's 5 minutes long now. I have no idea. In general, I don't really do a lot of stuff on the YouTube channel. Like, the only thing I can do basically is log on to the YouTube channel. There's a 14-minute video about Korean whales talking about pay to win. I can link it. We'll send it to a mod, and then if they link it to me, I will watch it, okay? I think that's the easiest way to do it. It's ruined now. Now I see Asmongold's face every time there. Yeah, that's probably true. Plebeian Boys getting obliterated by ads in the last 30 minutes of stream, but sticking it out to see Asmon. Yeah, I mean, well, I think that's the best way to do it, right? Because it's a very simple, it's easy for me to make money that way. I never watch ads, and the plebs that get through don't mention the ads are goated. So what I do at the end of my stream, this is how I handle this, is that I also complain about the ads with the new viewers. So, like, someone's like, oh my God, I just got 8 ads, bro. Like, what are you doing? I just got done watching 8 ads. I'm like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are they doing that again? Jesus, guys, I don't know what to say. I mean, Twitch is getting so greedy nowadays. They're just trying to get all the money out of people. I've got to talk to my partner manager. We've got to go up the chain and figure out. We got to get to the bottom of this, man. And yeah, because like I don't know why why that ad button keeps getting clicked. I have no idea why that's happening. Absolutely. And they'll be like, all right, thanks, bro. And then like they'll come back the next day like, did you talk to Twitch about the ad thing? I'm like, bro, you know what they said? They said they don't care. They said they don't care, and they said that they only care about money and they hate the community, and that's why they're watching ads. So, yep, they said specifically viewers like you, because I showed them your message, and they said you were an entitled loser. Twitch told me that. And I just keep going more and more and more, right? Like, as I said before, like, if I feel like somebody is a jackass, my mindset to this, Korean, okay, oh. What is this? Okay, Korean whales talk about Lost Ark pay-to-win aspect. I might look at this. This could be very interesting. Because, yeah, this could be very, very interesting. I don't know when I'm going to get into that, but we'll see what's going to happen. 8 consecutive ads is a little much, though. No, it's not. I said I was going to turn off the stream. Anybody can leave whenever they want. That's all there is to it. I run no ads during my entire stream, and the only thing that I do is I sit around and I talk to people for the last 30 minutes or so on my stream, interacting with the viewers. There is nothing wrong with that, and I will not stop doing it because I think that it's totally fucking fine. People that get mad about that are just being unreasonable. Yeah, they're being unreasonable. I stream for like 6 to 8 hours. And none of that happens. Also, RuneScape membership changes. Okay, let's see what this is here. This is on the Reddit. Okay. Let me go back over here and see this. Level 1 Godric the Grafted with only bare fists. Alright, let's see it. Think about like where you got in your life. What happened in your life to make you, to put you in this position? Like, who was it? Like, what happened? What trauma occurred in your life for you to think that this is what you should do? You know what I mean? Like, what happened? Like, who hurt you? Who, like, this is just, it's too much. This is way too fucking much. I thought it said a minute. I thought it said 1M 3-5 long fight, not 1H 3-5 long fight. Fuck that. That's insane. Let's see here. Since Asmon likes Berserk, he should read Vagabond too. Fans of one are more frequently fans of the other as well. I would love to, like, the thing is, I started reading a little bit of the Berserk manga book that I got. I've got it downstairs, and I fully intend on reading the whole thing. I like that stuff, and I think it's great. Vagabond is good. I'll look and I'll see what it's like, you know? I think that's really what it comes down to. I'll see it for myself. The gamer condition. Working for 30 minutes, grinding a game for 8 hours just to get a slightly bigger number. True. A great Elden Ring critique video by Joseph Anderson. What's this here? It's an hour and 30 minutes. Oh my god. This isn't a video. This is a movie. Okay, I don't know if we're going to watch that one today or not. That's like a, you know, it's 10 o'clock at night and I get on my second channel and I just turn it on and that's it. Okay, let's see here. The Earth 2 Shadow Cabal, I saw that already. Since Asmon joined the Real Gamers in Fortnite, might as well look at the best RTS game. I actually have played Bloons already. I downloaded it because I wanted to see what the game was like. You knew this was gonna... Wow, guys, big funny. Oh, there it is. There's the big funny joke from yesterday. Jesus, chat sure is random and clever, aren't they? Wow, guys, how hilarious. This is so fucking good. I can't have notifications on the YouTube channel. Content flagged as child-friendly. Could creators do something about it? I don't know. I'd message Can't Danny and see what they say. Yeah, super fucking funny, guys. Hilarious. We shall not let them sell. I don't know what this is. And Elden Ring tier list. Asmongold forgets it every time. Maybe I will do this today. Let me see what this boss is. Oh, this is actually a really great, yeah, this is actually really, really good. Yeah, I probably should do that. Okay, we'll see what's gonna happen. I'm deciding whether I should do that now or I should do it after I watch some videos. Maybe I should just do it now. Because, like, I've spent so much time putting it off, I think I should just do it now. Like, let's get it out of the way. I promised this for such a long time. I think that it's time for me to actually do it, okay? So, yeah, let's go back over here, do video. No, we'll do videos. This will not take me that long. There's only a handful of these bosses, so it won't be a struggle whatsoever. And, yeah, that's it. Let me go back over here. So, let me move this over to about, like, let's do, like, right here, I think. Right here. Yeah, this is good. Okay. So, today, guys, is something that I have promised for, I don't even know how long. I have probably promised this for, I don't know, a week saying, hey guys, we're gonna do the tier list today, it's gonna happen, and it never fucking happened. Well, guess what? Today is the day that it actually does. Today, I am going to be ranking all of the main and most important bosses and most powerful bosses and the most noteworthy bosses, not side bosses, in Elden Ring, and I'm going to say which ones are the best, which ones are second best, you know, S tier, A tier, B tier, all that shit. I mean, why am I explaining this? You guys know how a fucking tier list works, right? Okay, let's get started. And we're going to look at the first one. Rennala, Queen of the Full Moon. I think Rennala is... Rennala, okay. The fight is... I would say it's a B tier fight, because isn't she just like immune to magic? Isn't Rennala just like straight up immune to magic? Like she just like doesn't take magic damage, etc. Yeah, no, yes, kinda. First phase is cool. Yes, no, resistant, very resistant. Yeah, it's like I feel like that kind of sucks. Like if for a magic user, so I wouldn't say she's an S tier fight. I think thematically Rennala is an S tier fight. But all things considered, in the scope of Elden Ring, I think Rennala is a solid high B tier, low A tier fight. It's not a particularly challenging fight. As soon as I figured out the like 1 or 2 gimmicks that it had, there was really nothing else to worry about. She can get easily staggered by almost any attack in the game. You can keep her stun locked pretty much the whole time. So it's not a hard fight, but it's definitely it's a good fight, and it's thematic and it's cinematic, right? That's what it is. Best boss arena? Yeah, she's a summoner, sure. I spent 9 hours fighting her because I was a mage, and that's also another reason why I think she's not an S tier or an A tier fight, is because I think it sucks for like a class. It's like if you build your character in a certain way, and then there's a boss that basically just completely fucking stonewalls you because you don't have, you're not building in another way, I think that kind of sucks. So I'm going to go and put Rennala in a B tier. Mages deserve it, that's true. Godric the Grafted. Now, we all know about Godric. In my opinion, I think Godric is one of the coolest bosses in the game. Now, I'll also say Godric is not one of the hardest bosses in the game. Trimballs with the 5 gift the community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Godric is, in my opinion, either an A tier boss, a very high A tier, or an S tier boss. The reason why I rank Godric so highly is because of how cool he is. He's a very cool boss. But in my opinion, I think Godric should have been before Margit. I think Godric is actually an easier boss than Margit, and he would be a better beginning boss than Margit is. That's my opinion. So anyway, I do think Godric is a great boss. I like him a lot. So let's look at the next one. Commander Niall. Now this is the guy that's in like the frozen area, and he summons the 2 guys next to him, and he does a lot of crazy fucking attacks. Overall, I generally dislike fights that have multiple enemies. I'm trying to decide how I really feel about him and if it's a good fight or not. I think there's a lot of people that probably had a really bad experience with this fight because they didn't play it the way I did. I think Niall is going to be... I kind of agree with you guys. I think it's about a C tier fight. I do. I don't think it's really that great. It's just an okay looking fight. It's not that amazing. It's just, all right, great. You've got this boss, and that's it. And there's multiple boss fight you like. I think Ornstein and Smo is really good in Dark Souls 1, and there's probably other ones that I just can't think of right now. But yeah, sure, I think there are some that are okay. It's a cheap fight. The difficulty comes from having you fight 3v1. No, it doesn't, because if you know anything about the fight, you'd know that the ads despawn halfway through the fight, and the real challenge of the fight has to do with whenever he absorbs them, and he has like the lightning empowerment on his weapon. That's the only part that's hard. Demon Princes? I hated the Demon Princes. They were so annoying. Okay, next fight. So this is Loretta, Knight of the Hail Tree. Now, for anybody who doesn't know, this is the Tree Sentinel, but it has a sword that's magic and it shoots arrows at you. In my opinion, I think this is a D or an E tier fight. Like, this is a D or E tier fight. Here's the reason. It is a copy-paste. It does the same attacks that the that the Tree Sentinel does. It does all of the same stuff except for a handful of magic attacks that at that point in the game don't really alter the gameplay that much. The only attack that it does that's like really annoying to deal with are the swords that are around the top of its head. All of the other mechanics are very easy to deal with, and there's no real challenge whatsoever. So I would say that besides it being a very easy fight, and also it being a, you know, like a kind of a copy-paste of like one of the first bosses you encounter. And at this point, after you've fought Loretta, you've already gone up against, the odds are, you've already fought against the Tree Sentinel, you fought against the double Tree Sentinels on the way up to the capital, and you probably also fought against the demonic Tree Sentinel that does like the lightning shield or whatever. So I think Loretta is just an E-tier fight without really a lot of high quality stuff. Like it's just, the draconic Tree Sentinel. Now, this is a boss, this might surprise you guys. The Red Wolf of Radagon. I think this is one of the coolest bosses in the game. I really like this boss a lot. The reason why I like it so much is because of the fact that it does a lot of damage, it's extremely aggressive, it's very hard, but it also doesn't have a lot of health. I think it was reused a lot, but like, are we going to use something that was like, like the reason why it's different than Loretta, in my opinion, is that the first time that you encounter this type of NPC is the Red Wolf of Radagon. You probably will not encounter another one before this. So I'm going to put the Red Wolf as a B tier fight. I actually like it a lot, and I think that it's relatively well designed. I do. I think it's relatively well designed. You can see remnants of like Sif in the fight too with some of its mechanics. And as a Dark Souls fan, I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it's very early on. Exactly. Have I finished Elden Ring? Yes, I have. The Godskin Apostle. Now, this is the skinny one. The Godskin Apostle, in my opinion, is a joke fight, but it is a really, really cool fight. And I would say the Godskin Apostle, just by itself, is probably like I'd say it's about right here. I'd say it's a B tier fight. And you guys think it's an A tier? Wait, why do you guys think it's an A tier fight? Yeah, why? Why is it an A tier fight? The music? He's far as fuck, appropriately leveled. I mean, is he really? Like, all of his attacks are, like, super telegraphed. He doesn't do anything that's hard. He has, like, 3 openings that you can hit him with, like, a charged R2. Like, this boss is not hard at all. Boss is a joke. What do you mean? Like, Wolf's harder than Renala? Yeah, I would say it is. And, unique attacks? I mean, like, you could say it's unique attacks, but you can make the same argument with, like, Godskin Apostle that you can with the Red Wolf of Radagon, where you encounter the Godskin Apostle, I think, 3 or 4 times in the entire game. So, yeah, massively OP and don't listen to the music. Restless, he's balanced fight with good music. Really? He's not hard, but the cool factor is there. This would make you put him in S tier. The anti-Estus Fireball is cool. I actually don't like those. I hate those mechanics. They really annoy the shit out of me. Yeah, let's... I think we're gonna go... I think he's a B tier fight, in my opinion, and the only reason I'm putting him here, here's another context thing, is that a lot of these fights here, I think that they're very good fights, but I'm putting them in the context of the entire game. Like, in the context of the entire game, I don't think that if you have S tier fights and A tier fights, I think the Godskin Apostle is much below that. Does that make sense? Like, it's a good fight. It definitely is a great fight. But in the scale of Elden Ring, I think it's a B. That's where I'm at. So let's look at the next one. Elmer of the Briar. Now, I went over and I killed this guy after I ended the stream. This is a really, really fucking cool boss. I love this boss. This is actually, in my opinion, an A or an S tier fight. Like, I would put it right here. Like, I don't think it's really better than Godric, but it's certainly more interesting. So basically, the guy has, it's like in Lost Ark, it's like the, what do you call it? The Velcruz, how like the guy had the sword, or the girl had the sword, like fighting for her, and he wasn't actually swinging it. And like this guy, if you get far enough away from him, he'll have the sword attack you in the air, right? With like magic. But if you get closer, he'll actually wield it himself. It's really, really cool. So I would say this is an A tier fight. Absolutely. It's Denathrius. Yes, it's perfect. Exactly. Now the next boss, Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Rykard, in my opinion, is one of the coolest fights in the game. I fucking love this fight, and I think this is just, again, guys, this is why I said there are S-tier fights. I think that Rykard is an actual boss fight in Elden Ring that very easily, very obviously deserves an S-tier ranking. You know it, I know it, everybody fucking knows it. It is an amazing fight. I love it. The cinematics are great. It's effectively a Yorm fight that actually works really well. You know what I mean? A tier because gimmick weapon makes it face roll, but it doesn't though. Like making a fight, the thing is that there are a lot of fights that are not super hard, but they're good, and there are some fights that are super hard, but they're not good. Like, it's like, yes, obviously it's kind of an easy boss whenever you have the polearm, but it's really not. Like, you still have to do certain mechanics, and by the time that you get over there, he probably does a lot of damage. Yeah, it depends on whenever you fight him. Yeah, I didn't fight him that late in the game, so it wasn't really, like, super easy for me. Next boss, Fire Giant. Aesthetically, the Fire Giant is an S. Thematically, the Fire Giant is an S. But in my opinion, what's so crazy to me is some people are saying it's an S-tier fight, other people are saying it's a D-tier fight. And that's why I think it's a B-tier fight. Because the Fire Giant is so easily... It is such a cool fight of spectacle, but a melee player will only look at his feet the whole time. So, like, what I'm saying is that the fight has a cool theory behind it. It's kind of like Spine of Deathwing, for example. Like, whenever you do Spine of Deathwing, it's a really, really cool fight. It's an awesome fucking idea of a fight, but the actual, in practice, it doesn't work that well. Because the boss is too big, and you're not able to, like, really appreciate the scope of the boss, and the most effective way to fight the Fire Giant is to play it in a way that doesn't take advantage of the thematic aspect of the boss. Yeah, I saw nothing, exactly. So that's why I think it's a B-tier fight. I think it's a great fight in a lot of ways. However, I think that the way that it's designed makes it a little bit hard to enjoy for a melee player. That's it. So let's look at Valiant Gargoyles. Now this is so basically the Valiant Gargoyles. This fight is like, so basically there's a gargoyle, and then there's another one right at the same time. I feel like this is just a C-tier fight. I agree with you guys. I think that it is a C-tier fight. It's not that great. It's not as good as Commander Nile, but it's okay, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. Bell Gargoyles 2.0. Yes, it's difficult, though. It is. Unless you're Meccano and you just use magic to cheese the whole thing. Of course. Let me close some of these. We're going to go to the next one. Now, the Mimic tier. I think that this is a really, really cool boss fight. It's a super cool boss fight. However, it's, like, super easy. Like, did anybody here actually struggle with this fight? Because I remember whenever I did it, it didn't even hit me. I'm going to make this a D-tier fight because of just how anticlimactic and boring it is, while at the same time, it's also just, I don't know. I think it's just, yeah, it's just, it's a cool idea, but it's just too fucking easy. That's basically where I'm at. Yeah, it's a cool idea, but it's basically too easy. Next one. We've got the Fat Boy, the Godskin Noble. Now, I kind of like this fight. To be honest, I really do. And I personally think that it's a cooler and a better fight than the Godskin Apostle. I feel like the Godskin Noble is better, and it's somewhere around a B-tier fight. And it could even be above, like, I would say maybe it's even above the Fire Giant. Because you get to see the scope of it. It's really cool. The Roly Boy is really awesome. I like it a lot. Yeah, really? Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you guys disagree on this? I hate the thing whenever it rolls. We just roll through the rolls. Did you try that? You just roll through the rolls. Yeah, just roll through it. And like, if it hits you, then just go back and heal. Yeah, it's really not that hard of a fight at all. Hard to disagree. It's such a bullshit hitbox. The rolls, yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it. I think that, like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to really decide and think about this. Like, I have no idea. Like, mid B, I think, yeah, I think this is a fair ranking of the Godskin Noble. I like it more than the Apostle fight. I find it more interesting. I think the Godskin Apostle fight has like 2 really cool abilities, but other than that, it's super boring. The Godskin Noble, I feel, is much more interesting, and it does more dynamic things in the fight. So that's why I would say it's better. So let's go over here. We're going to look at this. The next one. Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, and Hoarah. I think you know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. This is an S tier fight. Is it better than Rykard? Probably. I would say it is probably a cooler fight than Rykard, but I think that they're about even. Like Godfrey, I feel like, so this is where I'm at, right? Rykard is a cooler fight thematically and cinematically, because it's just so fucking cool in Phase 2, right? But Godfrey is a harder and better designed fight. So it's like, which one really matters more to you? Is the cinematic nature of the fight, or is the the difficulty or like quality of the fight better? I don't really know which one. And Godfrey is very fair. Godfrey is very fair. Yeah, pretty much. Sure. Yeah, okay. I'll go with that. All right, next one. Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior. I actually never did this fight. I never did both of these. In my opinion, I think both of these mobs, the Crucible Knight and the Misbegotten Warriors, are... There are a lot of fights in Elden Ring that are hard because there's 2 of them. And in my opinion, that is Dark Souls 2 difficulty, and I think it's garbage. However, I would say individually, the Crucible Knight by itself, I don't think we really have that on the list, do we? No, we don't. If it was just the Crucible Knight by itself, I think the Crucible Knight fight is an S tier fight. Straight up, it is an S tier fight. And I also think the Misbegotten Warrior fight is an S tier fight as well. I think it's perfect. It is an absolutely perfect fight. It is completely fair. It is incredibly well designed, and it is just so good. So yeah, I would say it, but like both of them put together, I'm gonna give this an E tier. Because I hate fighting 2 bosses at the same time, and I think that there are some levels of difficulty in Elden Ring that are created by putting you in a tight space and then making you fight multiple mobs. I find that very claustrophobic, and I don't enjoy it. So I think this is a personal preference for me, but that's the way that I feel about it. So let's look at the next one. Margit the Fell Omen. So for boss mechanics, I think Margit is an incredibly good fight. However, I think that I've said this many times, I think that he is way too hard for a level 1 boss. Like, he is just way too fucking hard. And I wish that they made Godfrey or somebody else the boss that was at the beginning. He is a filter boss? Yeah. I think he's an he's an S tier fight if you take that out of the equation. Like, if Margit was a mid-tier boss, like halfway through the game, like Morgott is, and it's the same person, I'm pretty sure. But either way, I would definitely say if that was the case, I would rank him as an S. But I think Margit, where he is in the game, is probably about right here. Yeah, I don't think he's as cool as Godric, and I also feel like he's the reason why a lot of people give up on the game, because of how punishing and hard he is that early on in the game. So, all things considered, I would say Margit is a great fight. However, I think that he's an A tier fight. You see what I'm saying? I 2-shot the guy. It was kind of easy. Yeah, I 1-shot him whenever I did it when the game came out. I 1-shot the bitch. It wasn't hard. You know why? It's because the boss, it's like I had the gear. But a lot of people don't know that. That's what it is. What Dum Dum made this, Morgott and Margott are the same fucking character. Yeah, but it's a different fucking fight. That's the difference. Let's see here. And Star Scourge Radon. Star Scourge Radon. Now, I think you know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. This is probably... Radon might be the best fight in all of Elden Ring. I'm really going to have to think about it for a bit. But I feel like he might be the best fight in all of Elden Ring. Like, it's so cool. Like, leading up to him is so cool. Like, everything about it is so fucking cool. Absolutely. They nerfed him. It doesn't really matter. Because, like, the thing is that for an average player, they're still going to have the experience that we did fighting him. because they're not as good. They haven't played the game as much. And so I think it's fine. They buffed him again. Yeah, I'm sure that, you know, they'll tune it a little bit more back and forth, right? But I think Radahn is incredibly well designed. He's really, really cool. The cinematic around him is cool. Basically, everything about Radahn is badass. And he's also like, he's like the big bad motherfucker that you see on the cover of the game. And you see him and you're like, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you. And that also matters too. So yeah, I'm gonna put Radahn as an S tier fight. Now, Lich Dragon, Fortisex. Now, this is the guy that you fight after you do like the Fia questline or something like this. In my opinion, I think this is a fight that is an A tier. I think this is an A tier fight. I was very over-leveled for this fight. However, I think cinematically, this fight is just... It's fucking amazing. Like, that's all it comes down to. The fight is just simply fucking amazing. I love it. Yeah, it's a S music, A fight. Yeah, 100%, man. Yeah, I love the Lich Dragon fight. It's one of the best. You over-leveled the entire game? No, I really don't think so. Like, I never... How could I have over-leveled the whole game if I never farmed souls? So what you're telling me is, like, just by playing the game naturally, you're going to over-level it? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Not at all. And, yeah, it was... Listen, I think people got mad because I'm good at building the character. I built a really good character, and it worked really well. I was like, hey, I'm going to put all my points into this one thing, and I'm going to beat the whole game with it. And you know what? I did. And it worked great. There's people that are mad about it. I put 99 strength into my fucking character, and people are talking about over-leveled, as if I didn't waste half of those stats. Come on. Let's see here. Dragon Lord Plasudiax. This fight reminded me of, King Ghidorah in Godzilla. It was thematic. It had cool abilities. It had the beams from Midir. I thought the beams from Midir were just fucking amazing. I love that. So I would say Dragon Lord Plasudiax is an S tier fight. I would put him below Rykard because I just think Rykard is just way cooler. I feel like both of the bosses, like Plasudiax was not really a very hard boss to do, but he looked really, really cool. So I would say Rykard in general is like more thematic and more interesting and cooler, but Plasudiax is also great too. That's where I would say. And now we're going to look at Morgott the Omen King. Now, I think this is an A or an S tier fight. I do. It's an A tier. You guys are feeling A tier? I'm feeling it's an A tier, but it's above Godric. Because I think Morgott the Omen King is a very, very good fight. He's got some badass abilities. He can do some really cool stuff. I think that Morgott is a solid, very, very high A tier. I don't think he really goes into S tier, right? Whenever you put like Radahn, Godfrey, Plasudiax up on S tier, do you really think that Morgott deserves the same treatment? I don't think so. However, I do think that he's still really, really good. Okay? Yeah, he's like, he just doesn't, like, he doesn't hit that ceiling that the other ones do. So let's look at the next boss. Mohg, Lord of Blood. Now, this boss was one of my biggest challenges whenever I was fighting him. He is incredibly hard. I feel like I don't know if I feel like Mohg is a fun fight or not. Because I didn't really like how a lot of his abilities were only hard because of the way that he delayed his attacks. I never felt like I was losing to Mohg. I always felt like I was losing to myself. And I felt like it was kind of it was like a gimmick in a way of like why the fight was hard. In general, the fight does look really, really cool. The kneel thing is like probably the most, it's like one of the most iconic things in Elden Ring. All things considered, is Mohg an S tier fight? Yeah, I think so. I think he is. I think he's an S tier fight. There are some things that I don't really like about him, but I do think he's an S tier fight. Absolutely. And it's hard until you find out about the flask. Yeah, but there's a lot of bosses that are that way. Like, most bosses in Elden Ring, there is a way that you can cheese them and just completely invalidate everything that they're doing. That's just the way the game goes. Let's look at the next boss. Malekith the Black Blade. I also think that Malekith is an S tier fight. The reason why I think he's an S tier fight is I like the transformation whenever you fight him. I like the lore behind the boss. I like the way that he moves around and jumps with, like, the sword. I feel like his sword attacks are extremely fair and well designed. I just feel like this boss is really good. The only thing that I would say is, like, makes him not, like, super good is the fact that the pillars in the room make the fight extremely easy. And if the fight had no pillars, if the room had no pillars, I think it would be a better fight. Or if he could destroy the pillars. Yeah, health is low too. Yeah, and that's what happens with a lot of these characters, is that they're not that hard because you encounter them way later on in the game. So he uses the pillars though. Yeah, I mean he does, but it's just like my opinion. I feel like it makes it too easy because you can jump around. Yeah, that's how I see it. And I would put Malekith as an S tier fight. I would put him right here below Rykard. I don't think he's in, like, this level, but I think he's better than Plasudiax and Mohg. Because I just enjoy the fight more. I think it's better. That's it. Like, what do you guys think about that? Yeah, no, he's better than Rykard. Malekith is better than Rykard. I think this is just fair. Like, I mean, it's probably personal preference because the lore of Rykard and Malekith and, like, the cinema, like, it's about the same. Like, I would really say it's about the same. It's personal preference at that point. Next one, Fia's Simps. So, to be honest, whenever I fought this boss, I had really good gear. And because of that, I completely destroyed it. A lot of you guys seem to be thinking the same thing. I think it's a D tier fight. It's the same as the Mimic tier. Fights being super fucking hard does not necessarily mean that they are good or bad, but I think if a fight is so easy, it's like Pinwheel, for example. If a fight is so easy that it's just, like, not really challenging, like, who gives a shit about it? You know what I mean? Yeah, even with proper gear, it still sucks. And yeah, the only way it can be difficult is the fact that you have to fight 3 NPCs at the same time. And again, I feel like Dark Souls never really does well with multiple target combat. I think that Dark Souls is at its best, and, like, all the From Software games are at their best whenever you're fighting one big NPC at the same time. Or one guy, it's just you and him, and that's it. So, let's look at the next boss. Radagon of the Golden Order and the Elden Beast. Okay, let me think about this. I'm just trying to. It's an S tier fight, but I'm just deciding where it is in the S tier. Man, this is a really hard decision. I think that it's either right here or right here. I don't know which one. To be honest with you, I don't know which one. I don't know if it's better than Godfrey or worse than Godfrey. I think that it's somewhere around here. Radagon's S, Elden Beast is C. No, I think Elden Beast is a fight that's very easy. However, it is also very cool, and everything about the fight is awesome. So it's like, I don't think it's a C fight in any regard. Yeah, a lot of people, again, I think are rating Elden Beast based off of its difficulty and not based off of its quality. And I think that's what happens a lot with these games. So I do think it's an S tier fight, all things considered. And for an end, for like a From Software end boss, I think it's great. Yeah, it's great. So, Godskin Duo. Now, I one-shot this boss after people constantly told me that it was extremely hard to do. I feel like this is a boss that is only hard because there's 2 of them. And it is like, Yeah, I had really good gear. I beat the boss very fast. I don't think it's super hard. I'm going to put the Godskin duo about right here. I think maybe it's better than Commander Niall. I don't even think it's a B tier fight. I think the Godskin duo is a C tier fight. Because at this point, you've already seen this fight 3 or 4 times. Like, you've already fought the Godskin, the fat boy, like twice, probably, with like the guy on the bridge, and then whenever you fight him in the church. You fought the Godskin noble a couple of times as well. It's like, yeah, it's a discount. Yeah, that's a really good way to say it. It's a discount Ornstein and Smoke. That's exactly where we're at. All right, next one. Moenia, Blade of Mikola. I don't think it's an S tier fight. I actually do not think it's an S tier fight. And I think if it is an S tier fight, it is at the very bottom of the S tier. I think that the reason why this fight is so hard is because of one mechanic that is incredibly hard to avoid. I feel like it's a gimmick fight. If Moenia did not have Waterfowl, most people would kill the boss within 10 attempts. I don't think that's super cool. It's not, like, super exciting. Yeah, it's just, the fight's stressful. Like, the phase 2 is really, really cool, but I just don't like how the entire fight and the difficulty and everything about it is built around one singular mechanic that requires, like, pixel-perfect dodging. I think that sucks. I do. I think that sucks. It's a frustrating fight to progress on, to do that, and other than that, I would say the fight is amazing, and I think Phase 2 is really fucking cool. But overall, I would say Moenia is right here. It's an A-tier fight, because I just think that it's weird and it's gimmicky to have the entire fight built around one mechanic. That's basically it. Ozymandias, thanks for 5 of the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Matt goes back. I beat the boss! You can block all her waterfall attack? A waterfowl attack? Yes, you can, but she heals herself even if you have and that's another stupid thing, is that Moenia heals herself even whenever you block her attack with 100% physical absorption shield. That's stupid as fuck. That's so fucking dumb, man. Again, I think a lot of people think this boss is really good because it's probably the hardest boss in the game. I don't think that really necessarily makes it good. I think it's hard for the wrong reasons. That's it. You want to dodge a mechanic? Yeah, Laura. Shields are stupid in this game? Yeah. I just don't think it's that great of a fight. Again, anything where the entire fight is built around one mechanic, I think is mediocre. That's all it comes down to. Let's see here. But it is a really, really cool boss. Like, and the only thing that's keeping it, like, I feel like if it didn't have that mechanic and it was a little bit different, it would easily be an S tier fight. And I do feel like for a lot of people it would be an S tier fight, but especially for me and the way that I look at it, I find it very frustrating. Let's see here. Regal Ancestor Spirit. This is one of the fights that is extremely fucking easy. That is an extremely fucking easy fight. However, I think it's a good fight. I would put, like, in terms of lore and everything like that, I would say the Regal Ancestral Spirit is somewhere in, like, a B category. That's about it. I don't think it's great. It's not amazing or anything like that, but it's okay. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, above the Red Wolf? No, I think the Red Wolf is a better fight. In general, I like the Red Wolf a lot more. Move my cam. Okay, I'll move it down a little bit more now, okay? All right. Yeah, I think this should be... Yeah, that's good enough for now. Okay. Because, yeah, now you guys can see the whole thing. All right, the next boss right here that we're going to be looking at is Magma Worm Makar. Now, I think the Magma Worms have the same general problem that a lot of the other fights have, like kind of the Fire Giant, is that getting behind the boss is just so good. And it's really weird for me to see the difficulty with these fights happen, because I feel like From Software already solved the problem of fighting large bosses and people hitting their feet the whole time and not being able to absorb the scenery. It's kind of like the ancient dragon god or whatever the fuck it is in Dark Souls 2 whenever you go up to like that big open area where like the actual fight itself, you don't even you don't even look at his head. You never even see his head. You're just attacking his feet and then running away from the fire. It's super boring. So with the magma worms, I think generally the same thing happens where you never want to fight them in front and you're constantly just like basically rolling based off of like visual cues from like sound effects and stuff like that. And I don't think it's really that great. I think they already, From Software already created a perfect way to solve this problem, and they did it with Midir. Midir is the perfect solution. The way it moves, the way it punishes getting underneath it, how little damage it takes besides its head, and also how rewarding it is hitting its head. I think that the magma worms should just learn a little bit more from that. Midir is perfect. Yeah, I hear water. Yeah, it's this thing here. Let me just go ahead and get rid of this real quick. I'm gonna change something else. Okay, this should be better. I would say the magma worm is like a C tier fight. Maybe a little bit better than Valiant Gargoyles, but overall, I'm not like that excited about it. But yeah, somewhere around there. Now next, let's look at this one here. This is the werewolf guy. We fought him. He's right outside of the castle. The Misbegotten, and then you fight them later on as normal mobs in the Hail Tree. I think this is a great fight. You said it's an S tier fight. I do think it's an S tier fight. It's hard for me, really, like the design of the fight, I think is S tier. It is perfect for a mid-level boss. I feel like there needs to be like 2 different tier sets or tier lists. There needs to be like the tier list for bosses that are, like there needs to be a tier list for bosses that are like big cinematic event bosses in like the story of the game, and a tier list for bosses that are like mini bosses. Because for a mini boss, I would say the Misbegotten is easily a fucking S tier boss. Easily an S tier boss. However, like compared to a lot of these other harder bosses, I would put the Misbegotten, I would put it right here. I think at the point in time where you fight it in the game, I feel like it's an A tier fight somewhere around here. What do you guys think? I rank him in a D. It's so hard to rank this. Like I don't know how to make the right decision. Like, what do you guys think? Yeah, what do you guys think? Where do you guys think you should be? Because I'm actually kind of curious about this. It's B? Okay, sure. I can put it in B. But I think it's better than the Godskin mobs for sure. It is 100% better. Alright, Flying Dragon Akil. I feel like this fight is one of the coolest fights. It's very, very early in the game. This is the first time, it basically teaches you, like, yes, you have to use your fucking horse. You're gonna do that to get around. It's just, this fight is fucking amazing. And it's like, it's badass because it happens so early in the game. It's a fight that you would expect to see, like, way later on in a game, and it happens so early, and I think that's why it's so good. Yeah, it's so fucking badass, man. And the way it introduced is nuts. Exactly. And it's amazing. That's why I feel like he's an A tier fight. The next one. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. Now, I hate this fucking boss. This boss is such a dick sucker. And for anybody who doesn't know, he only uses the abilities of the bosses that you've killed in that playthrough on his weapon set, on his attack set. So I actually think that he's very well designed, and I would put the boss as, I would say he's about right here. I would say Sir Gideon is right there. I've got to take a piss, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, he's right there. He stomped me. I know. He completely destroyed me until I learned that all I need to do is attack, and then I'll win. Give me 1 sec, boys. I'll be right back. All right, give me a minute. One sec. All right, let's get these last three. Let's get these last three done. Apparently, there was more Blizzard layoffs, and I want to look at this after I finish the tier set too. Wash your hands? Of course not. Asteel, natural born of the void. I feel like this fight is so fucking badass. This is such a badass, cool fight. I think it's an A tier fight. I would say it's right here. I would put Asteel right here as an A tier fight. He's very, very easy, but I think that this is where it is, right? Yeah, it's fair. He's an A tier fight. He has a couple, like the grab that he does, I think is like really bullshit, personally. But overall, I think he's really, really cool. He's got great mechanics, everything about him. Asteel number 2 is even doper. No, the fight itself is so bad. I mean, yeah, kind of. I don't know. Where would I put Tree Sentinel? I'd put Tree Sentinel as an A tier fight. Yeah, I would say that. And where the bird at? There ain't no bird, man. What do you mean bird? Like, there's no bird. All right, next one, Dragonkin Soldier. I feel like these bosses are just so, like, they're so explosive. Like, they'll go and they'll just, like, do nothing, and then they'll just, like, randomly one-shot you. I don't really like that a lot, and I would say the Dragonkin Soldier is, like, right here. I don't like fighting them. I think they're annoying. So, yeah, I'd say it's a C-tier fight. It's not that great. Now, the last one we want to look at is the Falling Star Beast. You fight him on the way over to Volcano Manor, if I remember right. And to be honest with you, let me think. Let me think of all his mechanics. A tier. It's an A tier fight. It is the lowest A tier fight, but it is an A tier fight. I think it's incredibly well designed. Like, yeah, it's an A tier fight. Absolutely. Go take. Yeah, it's why? Okay, why is it not an A tier fight? Please explain to me why is it not an A tier fight? Yeah, it's the hardest boss in the game. No, it's not. Like, it's the hill. No, because you fight him again. Like, it's just not. It's annoying as fuck. It's fucking boring. It's a repeated boss because it's cooler than Fire Giant. Why is Ronaldo lower? That's the thing, right? Is like Rennala and Fire Giant are like they're like really important like cinematic bosses in the story versus the other ones that like aren't really that big of a deal. So it's very hard for me to say like which one is actually better or not. But I think that he's either, this sounds stupid, but I think that he's either right here or right here. Like I feel like one or the other. And it's not like it's like right below or above Rennala, like one of these. Like it's hard really for me to say, but that's about where I would go. So let's see here. During the fight you said shit design, now you said it's cool. Well, yeah, because I got more experience with the fight, and also I thought the reason why it was a shit fight is because the first time I fought him was in a very enclosed area where a lot of his attacks covered the entire arena, and it made it less fun. But whenever I had a chance to actually fight him out in the open, it was a much more enjoyable fight because it didn't feel claustrophobic, and I could actually make my distance and like understand what's going on. Right? So that's why I didn't like it at first, and I liked it better afterwards. So, yeah, this is, in my opinion, this is the definitive Elden Ring boss tier list. I know, obviously, some of the mini-bosses were not included, but I would say this is what I think is... Like, can we agree that this is a good tier list? Like, where do you guys think that there is nothing... Your contractor said 3 weeks ago? Yeah, again, like, again, people that try to do this. It's crazy. And Apostle's higher just for the music? I don't really think so. And I think this wrong on Rykard and Melania. I know a lot of people think Melania is a great fight. I think it sucks. I don't think it's that great. I think it's a gimmick fight. And as soon as you understand that one gimmick, you will beat the fight probably within 10 attempts. If they took that gimmick out of the fight, most people would beat the fight within 10 attempts. It would beat the fight faster than Radon. That's why I think it sucks. I don't think it's an S tier fight. Rykard is a gimmick? Yeah, but Rykard is just... I think Rykard is way cooler than Melania. Straight up. I think Rykard is fucking awesome, and Melania is not as cool as Rykard is. Straight up. That's what I think. And I hated Rykard, worst fight ever for Dawn for me. Melee Dex user, yeah, I would have picked up the spear then. And I beat her easier after I found a way to counter her AoE. Exactly. And where do I rank the blue skeleton? Wait, blue skeleton? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, Gideon should not be above Red Wolf. Gideon above Red Wolf. Where the fuck is Gideon? I'm trying to remember where I put him. Where is this? Oh, right here, above the Red Wolf. No, I think Gideon's better. Yeah, I think Gideon is much better. If anything, Gideon is too low. Like, I would maybe even move Gideon up a couple of steps, too. Yeah, where's Gravity? Oh, that's S+++, okay? Why is Loretta E tier? Because it's a reused boss that's boring. That's why. It's a reused boss that you've already encountered 3 different ways. It's reskinned. It's like the 3rd horseback monster that you fight that uses the same exact moveset as the Tree Knight and the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Like, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, that's why. Put the bird on S tier since it kicked your ass so much. I hate the bird. I actually think the bird is very, very badly designed. And it's the same. I felt it's the same way about the bird as I felt about the Amygdala, whatever, in Bloodborne. The fight was hard because of the way that, like, the camera is and because of the way the boss moves. And it wasn't really very fun to progress on it. That's basically, I thought the bird was fine. Yeah, and I think based off of your build, you'll probably think that or not. It's the same as, like, people are ranking Renala either S tier or D tier or E tier because some of them played Magic and they probably had a really bad time with the build and some didn't and they beat her very quickly. I think it's somewhere around in the middle and that's what I think is fair. Yeah, Blackblade Kindred, I think that's just, again, it's like a B or C tier fight, somewhere around there. Dragons had the same camera problems? I don't really think so because they're much slower. So it wasn't as punishing whenever things went wrong. And they also didn't move around as erratically as the bird or the Amygdala does. Asmongold, it's the most memorable boss. I think Radon is the most memorable boss. Like, I think of all the bosses, Radon, the last boss, Godfrey, Rykard, Malekith, Dragon Ward, I think these ones right here, if anything, Mohg would be A tier as well. Because I feel like these fights on the top, and also Mohg to a lesser extent, especially like with all the memes and everything people have about him, like these are, in my opinion, the most solid S tier fights, and Mohg is maybe a little bit below that. Yeah, Radon, Godfrey, and Radagon, and Rykard, especially these 3, are just fucking insane, and those are the best ones. Does that make sense? Malekith was the most memorable? I thought Malekith was awesome, yeah. Loretta isn't that bad of a fight. It's definitely not worse than Fia's Champion or Mimic. I think it is. I think because at least Fia's Champion and Mimic are different fights. Loretta, you already fought Loretta 3 times at this point in the game. Like, I'm not going to rank a reskin that highly. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. Like, I'm sorry to say, yeah, that it's literally that simple. So, there we go. That is the definitive Elden Ring boss tier list. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Yeah, that's it. Aura's trash at that point in the game. It wasn't even reused. Bro. It was reused. It was reused. Like, how do you think that I dodged every attack on the first time that I fought her? It's because they were the same attacks. It was the same ones, guys. Cheese most bosses are being OP and missed half of the boss's moveset. Oh, no, I didn't miss a lot of the movesets. I know what a lot of the bosses do. The thing is, cheesing bosses by being over-leveled, it's not even about being over-leveled. It's about making a good build. There's a lot of people who think that if you're good at making a good character in Elden Ring, you're somehow cheating or cheesing the game. That's not how it works, guys. That's not how it works at all. Like, I build a character, and my intention is to make the character good. That's what I want. I want to make my character strong and powerful and good. Absolutely. Everyone else doesn't. Yeah, there it is. Like, let's see here. Real and true. Asmon OP. I know, man. I know. Give me 1 second. Let me look back over here. And several bosses were on a horse, but they were different bosses, different mechanics and designs. End of story. All right. I'm going to fully address this. So basically, you have the 3 different horseback bosses. You have the Tree Sentinel, you have the Draconic Tree Sentinel, and you have Loretta. Now, the Tree Sentinel has basically the exact same Halberd moveset as the Draconic Tree Sentinel, minus, I think, 1 attack with its shield. And the Draconic Tree Sentinel has about the same exact moveset as Loretta, besides, and this is just with the polearm, by the way, Night Cavalry too. Night Cavalry is slightly different, but yes. And Loretta has, again, the same general moveset with their polearm. So all 3 of these bosses, if you are talking about their physical attacks, will do basically the same thing every single time. Now, the difference between the 3 of them is that the Tree Sentinel will jump up in the air and do the shockwaves. The Draconic Tree Sentinel will do the shield thing, which like the Nameless King ability in Phase 2, where he holds his spear up. And then Loretta will either have the arrows come out or use the spear as well, or the bow and arrow. That's it. So they all have their own unique ability that makes them a little bit more different, but fundamentally, I feel like I'm fighting the same boss. Does that make sense? Yeah, this is fundamentally the same boss to me. Oh, they're different? Yeah, I mean, that's it. And why are the dragons E tier then? Because it's the first time you encounter them. The dragon is a higher rank because it's the first time you encounter them. If you're talking about like a dragon, like the 4th dragon or the 5th dragon or something like that, then obviously I wouldn't rank it as high. Yeah, so that's, where's the Draconic Tree Sentinel on the list? I think it's like a B tier fight. Yeah, it's like a B or a C tier fight. Because it looks kind of cool, but again, it's just a reskin. I think it's kind of like it goes down the more that it's reused. Generally. Let me go back over here. So I saw this a few minutes ago, and I wanted to show this to you guys. So let me go ahead and again say one last time. This here is the definitive list. Anybody who disagrees is wrong. However, there are many people who are wrong in life. It's okay. It's okay if you're wrong, but this is the truth, and this is what it is. So let me go over here. Will not rank what is first encounter like the dragons, because it's not the first encounter. So let's look over here. New Activision Blizzard just told staff that all of its 1,100 quality assurance testers will be converted from contract to full-time and bumped to at least $20 an hour. A big win for QA in the wake of several worker revolts and bludgeoning union strike. Slight clarification on my wording here. 1,100 is the number of temporary contract QA testers that were being converted to full-time, according to Activision Blizzard. There are other testers at the company who are already full-time staff. I think this is a very good thing. I feel like it's obvious that the quality of Blizzard QA has gone down a lot. It has gone down a massive amount. Like, things are not tested properly, they get introduced into the game, and they are fucking garbage. One of the reasons why that happens is because anybody who's a good QA tester isn't going to apply at Blizzard. Having more competitive rates and better salaries is going to attract a higher quality applicant, which is going to in turn make the games better because they will do a better job at testing them. So it's kind of like it's like a cascading effect. $20 an hour in Cali is poverty. I have no idea, but all I'm saying is that it is being increased for a lot of people, and I think that is a good thing. And I'm a QA tester. We find the bugs, and the product managers choose to not fix them. Yeah, there you go. People don't suddenly become better because they pay them better. Just rehire new people for better wages. It's a meet in the middle thing. So like you have people that, there are people, by the way, that if you give them more money and you give them better incentives, they will start doing a better job. That's just the way it works. You give them better money, you give them more incentives, you make them feel like they are their time is being respected, etc. And then those people are going to work harder, and they're going to try and do a better job at their work. That's all it comes down to. And let's see, they made like $12, so it's a huge bump. Yeah, it's a massive bump. And also it makes anybody who is still doing a bad job worried more about their job too, because like now it's like you have to earn it. Like, because there's other people that might come in and take your job too. So yes, you're right, they should rehire people, but also it's like you pay more and then you rehire people. So like you have to start paying more first before you rehire people, and that's just the way it works. It makes common sense. $12 to $20 is life-changing, doesn't matter where you live. I agree with that. I think anybody could. Absolutely. You pay more whenever you then whenever you start expecting more, yeah. And if they're salaried, working more than 40 hours, it's worth less. It depends on what it is. I'm not an expert in that. I think we'll have to see what the people actually say whenever they're in the situation. You find it weird that I never understand any subject that you're talking about? Never, but I like to listen. Oh, you don't really need to understand it. I think anybody can understand this. It's just common sense. Yeah, it's complete common sense. Wow, if you pay people more money, they'll feel better about their job. If somebody feels better about their job, there's a higher chance for them to work harder and go the extra mile. Also, if you have higher and more competitive salaries, you have the opportunity to have better applicants. It's the same as like if you, in WoW, like for example, if there was a person that said they were going to spend $1,000 on like a raid carry, there would be a lot more guilds that would immediately, and in general better guilds, that would step up and try to do that. But if you say you're going to pay $100, you're not going to get as many guilds. And so the chances are you're not going to have as much of quality. That's all it comes down to. It's sadly not reality. Oh, I think it absolutely is. I think it's reality in a very small scale, and I think that it's also reality in a larger scale as well. Now, are there people that this won't be beneficial for and they won't really care? Absolutely. But I think that logically it's what makes sense. So yeah, that's about it. And did you fight Radon off a horse? I fought him on a horse. A lot of people fought him off a horse. I thought fighting him on a horse looked way cooler, and so that's kind of what I did it. Now, the next thing I want to talk about, there's two other things, and I want to look at some videos too. This just came out a day ago. So RuneScape has changed its membership and shop prices. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. I don't know what this is. Only necessary cookies. That sounds good. People are not happy about this at all. So let's look and see what this is. And easier is why you didn't. You're terrified of a union and it's blatant. Well, they should be. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. New membership and shop prices. On May 4th, 2022, we will be changing the price of membership for new members and those who have been unsubscribed for more than 14 days. Don't forget that if you're a member and don't lapse out for more than 14 days, you're eligible to keep your current rate of membership. Subscribe now to secure access to all Old School RuneScape's members. Constant at current prices. That makes sense. Old School RuneScape shop items and services pricing will also be changing. Bonds can still be used to enjoy all paid elements in our games purely through playtime. In the last 4 years, we've seen rising development costs, inflationary rises globally, and fluctuations between international currencies. Today's changes reflect this. As always, we're committed to providing the best value for your membership with meaningful content updates and improvements to the services. Membership plan changes. The 12-month membership plan changes to a 12-month Premier membership plan featuring all the perks of Premier Club. The 12-month membership plan includes a heavy discount of 45% over subscribing monthly and is a price reduction versus a 12-month, and the 3-month membership plan will be retired. I wonder why they did that. I think maybe to try to lock people into the 12th. That could maybe happen for sure. So let's look at over here. This is the new price changes. So what was it before? What was it before for 12 months? How much more was it? It was the same. It's 11. So it basically went up by $1. Is that pretty much it? Should be $5. For those saying it's nothing, it's max iron. Game's always laggy. It used to be wait, so it used to be wait a minute. Wait, how am I getting so many different answers here? So this $12 a month thing, how much did it used to be? So it went from $5 to $12? Is that it? It went from yes, no, what the fuck, no. Depends on the country. Okay, let's just move on then. Let's see, let me get this straight. Record year-over-year income and still didn't have customer support. So there's a lot of people that are not happy about this because people are just giving me different answers. Like, I don't want to fucking, like, how am I supposed to know? And let's see this. And really long time ago, it used to be 7. 11 is the latest until now. Wait a second. So 11 is the latest until now. So this most recent change increased the price of $1.50. Like, it increased the price of $1.50. Okay. Imagine being an update day, and the update is a price increase. L post $12.49, and then there's the crab. Rising development costs, more like rising dividend payouts. Honestly, the removal of 3 months is pretty scummy. Now it's a jump of 1 month to 6 month. See, like the rising prices, actually, I feel like I can understand that. I've always felt it to be very surprising that World of Warcraft, after 15 or 16 years, has not increased the price of its sub. $15 is not the same as $15 was a long time ago. And I think that's a big difference. And a lot of people are, yeah, the game is very old, right? Yeah, people got to eat. They've got to make money. Don't jinx it. Sorry. But that's just what I'm saying. I think that's definitely true, for sure. And it's a declining game. Yeah, but like it never went up even whenever it wasn't declining. So what I'm saying is that it makes sense that for the prices to go up, but I do think the removal of the 3 month thing is just a ploy to get people to lock them in for more money. Yeah, I think that really fucking sucks. Rising prices definitely a thing as you've increased employees' salary with the cost of living. The 3 month removal seems a bit scummy though. Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue. Scummy shareholders? It's like it's hard for me to say like whether that's it, because is it reasonable? So let me think about it like this. Is it reasonable to expect the prices of products to go up and services to go up as time goes on? Is it reasonable to expect that? Because I think that's fair. That's fair. You have to expect the prices. Like whenever I bought a double stack in 2007 from Wendy's, it was $1. Now it's $2.29. So the employees won't see a raise? I have no idea. How much you guys want to bet that their employees aren't going to see a single cent of this price increase change in their paychecks? There's a good possibility for that, for sure. The 3 month membership being retired and never used more than 3 months at a time, this is a significant price hike for me. Nah, you can fuck off with this. I'm not playing now, and this is just the motivation that I need to not fall back into it. Development costs must be super high, putting out 2 major updates a year. Fun fact, Final Fantasy Online costs $13 a month for its membership, and it's a full-fledged AAA game that gets far more updates and content than RuneScape does. Dance Man, thank you for 5 subs. Appreciate that. That's true. I mean, let's be honest. That's fucking true. Is there like a store in RuneScape where you can buy like mounts and like different like cosmetic stuff the same way that there is in Final Fantasy? Yeah, not in OSRS. So it's not in OSRS. Well, then I think that kind of makes sense though, right? Is that they're going to increase the price of the sub if they don't have other ways to monetize the game. Because Final Fantasy Online monetizes the game in a bunch of other ways as well. They monetize the game through the sub fees. They monetize it through different transactions and like, you know, cosmetics, story skips, and stuff like that. And so you can't really compare the two, I think, as a 1-to-1 ratio. Does that make sense? Retainer fees, yeah. It's like Final Fantasy gets more money out of you, but it's just not direct, and it's also involuntary. And I think that this is, or sorry, it's voluntary. It is voluntary. The problem with this that I think a lot of people are having is that this affects every single person. Every single person gets affected by this system, and it doesn't matter. Whereas like in Final Fantasy, if they add in a new thing to the cash shop or something like that, the casual player doesn't really experience this or care about it. And it would be fine with the price change if they reinvested profit back into the company. Yeah, but like they can say they're doing that and then you'll say they're not. So there's like no real win condition for them in that regard. I mean, like, can we at least admit that? Like they'll say, oh, well, obviously, if you said that to the person who wrote this article, they would say, oh, well, we are reinvesting it. And then you would say, no, you're not. And so, you know, there's nothing really to say there. Let's see here. Crazy how other MMOs can keep up the same membership price hike for all these years and RuneScape can't. Yeah, well, the thing is, but like, I feel like this is unreasonable. This is an unreasonable thing to say because these other MMOs also have cash shops and stuff. They have cash shops, they have cosmetic shops, they have a bunch of other stuff besides just the subscription. And also, like these other MMOs, like for WoW, they're selling expansions too. Yeah, I mean, so does RuneScape 3. Yeah, but this isn't. Nobody gives a shit about RuneScape 3. Nobody plays RuneScape 3. Everybody plays OSRS. Who the fuck plays RuneScape 3? Like, I'm talking about OSRS. Yeah, you can buy bonds. Oh, yeah, you can. Absolutely. But, like, buying bonds is much different. Like, the only thing that you can do is buy and sell bonds, but there are no store mounts. There are no level boosts that you can buy in RuneScape, as far as I know, in RuneScape OSRS. There's nothing. The price of membership gets you 2 games. Yeah, same thing happens with WoW. It's a bigger issue. Check their subreddit. It's been 3 years since they've invested money into the game. The new CEO is pushing back on devs and forcing this. It goes deep. And like, this is kind of the way that I look at it. Is that the real issues with the 1250? Firstly, I don't feel like a lot of players are opposed to paying more for membership if there's actual representation of the increased funds. And I think that's why Final Fantasy players are okay with the shop, is that they feel like whenever they support the shop, the game is continuously coming out with content, so they're happy. I think people primarily, it's even the same thing with WoW. People only really got mad about the store in Warlords of Draenor whenever there wasn't any content coming out for the game. As long as you keep putting out good content, people aren't going to care about the store that much. There's only going to be a few people like I did, and I complained about it all the time, and everybody told me to shut the fuck up. People didn't start listening to me until WoD. So like, games need a donate button with some way to guarantee that it helps development? No, donate buttons are terrible. I would not want to have that. I think that's a terrible idea. Nobody would use it. In fact, we've waited 3 years now to address a better account security solution, hundreds of unfulfilled promises, fact that there are 0 delays on Authenticator. To have it removed is only one of the small overall issues. Bots are an issue. Bots are an issue in every MMO. I don't know how bad this is in certain games. Bots being an issue in a game, I think, is it's a gray problem. Like, there are games where botting is really bad, like Lost Ark, and there are games where botting is not really that bad, like Final Fantasy, for example. And, like, New World botting is not that bad either now. Chat filters. Meech, thanks for the 5 Get the Community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And chat filters, obviously this should probably happen. Customer support, staff pay. Employees are not paid enough for the hard work that they're doing. And like, all of this stuff right here, I think that they're right about this. And this is my take as somebody who is not really part of the OSRS community, who does not really understand it. So I want you guys to just kind of keep that in mind. I'm just looking at this for the first time right now because people ask me like what I think about it. This is what I think. I think that it is reasonable to expect that prices will go up, and I think that it is unreasonable to expect that prices will never go up. But I also think that it's reasonable to see consumers and the users unhappy and stressed out and pissed whenever this happens, and then there's nothing to show for it. Oh wow, we're paying all this money. Now we're paying more money, and we're getting the same thing. We're not getting anything different. And I think that's what the frustration comes from in the player base, is that they feel like we're giving you more money and we are not getting anything out of the money that we're giving you. Does that make sense? I think that's the worst thing, and that's what people are really frustrated about. I think that if the game was releasing content at a faster cadence and these little bullet points were not as much of a problem, people would just say, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Inflation's a bitch. Like, what do you guys think? 50% of the revenue has been paid in dividends last year. Well, look, I mean, I'm really glad to see the RuneScape community calling that out. Because, yeah, I mean, if you give, here's the problem, is that if you give investors and stockholders the ability, they will exhume every last penny out of an intellectual property like RuneScape or out of any creative project. Because the people that are there because they want money. They are there for the money. They don't care about the quality or integrity of the product. They're there to make money off of their investment. So you need to have somebody like, you know, Final Fantasy has Yoshi P. It seems like Smilegate has Gold River, and then the CEO basically is more okay with it. It's a privately owned company, and it's 100% owned by one person. So you don't have those outside forces. Obviously, Lost Ark has its own problems organically, but having outside forces like stockholders pressuring you into doing things that are bad for the game is just simply not one of them. So yeah, like Blizzard got bought. Well, Blizzard used to have Mike, right? They used to have Mike Morhaime, and a lot of people have told me that I've talked to felt like Mike kind of held the line against that kind of stuff. And once he left, it did seem like things got a little bit more pay to win, right? And that's what I think the real issue is that RuneScape needs to be able to push back against the increasing demand for more dividends, for more payouts, etc. Because this is always a power struggle with companies. How much money are the stockholders going to get? Because the stockholders are the ones that make the decision. And then at the same time, how much money is going to be reinvested back into the business? Because really, in my opinion, I like invest the money back into the business, right? Put the money back into the business so your dividends are worth even more in the first place. But a lot of people don't see it that way, and they just want to get the money out of it in a more short-term perspective. Does that make sense? Pay devs more, increase the size of the team. Yeah, the board votes on that stuff? Yeah, exactly. Well, what I'm saying is, like, the board votes on that, but see, okay, so the shareholders, let me get this right. So the shareholders don't vote on it, but the board votes on it. But isn't the board and the people on the board voted on by the shareholders sometimes? Like, I'm pretty sure that the shareholders in many regards have control over it. Yes. So you see how this happens? Yeah, you see how this occurs. So like, yes, if a person is they want to keep their spot on the board, yes, I know it's a yes and no. But what I'm saying is if they want to keep their spot on the board, they're going to want to pay out more dividends to the people so they get to stay there. It's a circle. And that's how this goes. So yeah, I mean, I do really hope that they're able to have this happen. Like, RuneScape recently had a problem with like a mod, and the players got really upset about that. And RuneScape went back and they listened to the community and they did the right thing. And I hope that they're able to do the same thing with this and actually address these concerns. Because even if they want to do the price hike, and I think the price hike is probably fair. I mean, there is a lot of inflation. Prices have gone up over the years. That's just true. And also, they don't have a store. They don't have the other monetization options that more modern MMOs have because of the nature of it being an old game. So they need to come out and they need to address the community. I think they need to address the community in a very direct and honest way and talk about why these things are happening. And I think if they do that, people will be fine. That's what it comes down to. Prices went up, but wages didn't. You're talking shit. Wages have been going up. Wages have been absolutely going up. If you feel like wages have not been going up, you are being delusional. Whenever I go anywhere nowadays, I see tons of ads for jobs that used to be for fucking $10 or $12 is for $15 or $17. I see the pictures. You guys can't tell me, not where I live? Well, where I live it is. Yeah, in Austin, this is happening a lot. Definitely not proportionally, maybe not. Yeah, disproportionately going up. I think inflation probably is going up more, and this is just what's happening, right? It's like poor people are getting poorer, and rich people are getting richer. It's the Gini index. It's been happening for years. It's worse now than it's ever been in the history of our entire culture. So yes, I agree with that. So hire some of those pics are misleading from a ton of experience, not entry level sometimes. I mean, it says starting pay. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to say. It certainly says starting pay. But all I'm saying is that I do think wages for some of the low-skill jobs have gone up, especially in the last year, because a lot of people got their fucking unemployment check from COVID, and they said, hey, this is great. Let's just keep this going. I'm not going back. And you know what I think? Good. Fuck them. Fuck them. Don't come back. Yeah, that's it. Every state has a different wage. Oh, yeah, for sure. Every state has a different wage minimum. Stop being goofy goober. Do you think I was talking about Rhode Island? I don't know how things are like in Rhode Island. I don't live there. I'm talking about in Texas. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know everywhere in the whole world. How could I possibly know this? I'm just saying where I'm at, it seems like wages have gone up quite a bit, which is a good thing. It's absolutely a good thing. Why do you make such sweeping statements? I don't. You just disagree with what I'm saying, and so you're thinking it's sweeping because you're mad at what I'm saying. I never made a sweeping statement. Get the fuck out of here. I thought you were talking about Paris. Yeah, that's not it. You're talking about American perspective, generalize it to the whole world. Makes no sense because we don't have COVID rules in EU. So if you get zero of COVID, I'm not talking about EU. I don't care about that. I don't live in EU. I don't want to live in EU. It has nothing to do with me. Like, what do you... What do you... Like, there's never a time that you can say something and it's relevant to all situations. This doesn't work. It doesn't work. You have to talk about situations. I'm saying in here, in Austin, where I live in Austin, I have seen a lot of price wages increased because I applied for jobs at these same stores. And the same stores that are saying that they were going to pay me $8 10 years ago are paying people $15 now. That's all I'm saying. Of course this is, oh wow, but in my case it's not. I don't know. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Jesus, guys. It's just common sense. They have loot boxes, cosmetics, other boosts that you can use for leveling that come from them randomly. So on top of that, it's a subscription. If they have that as well, then I think that's even worse. But I think really what RuneScape should do is they should just come out and they should immediately address the community and talk about these concerns that people have in an honest way. Yeah, that's what it is. And let's see here. You're using your observations from Austin to make conjectures about pay in the UK. Okay, you're permabanned. You're permabanned. I hate comments like that. It pisses me off so much. I never said that. I literally just permabanned. Like, yep, just permabanned. That's not what I said. I never said that. I never mentioned that. It had nothing to do with it. Like, I don't want to he's right, though. No, he's not. He's a fucking idiot. He's absolutely... I fucking hate comments like that. I hate people that try to do these little gotchas, these, like, stupid fucking opinions that they have. I hate that shit. Yeah, and that's... So, again, like, yeah, people use an argument, try to, like, come up with some fucking bullshit, broken logic argument against me. Yeah, I'll just permaban you. I hate it. Put words in my mouth and then say I'm the bad guy. Exactly. Fuck that. Anyway, let's move on. I do hope that this is able to be resolved. I think the RuneScape community has been around for 20 years in general, and overall, I would say that I hope that they're able to solve it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I really hope that they're able to solve it, because it's super disappointing, man. Do you agree that in Texas it's extremely disproportional? I'm just gonna, listen, I want to move on, and I don't want to talk about this and argue about it, because people are just gonna be stupid about it. I'm not gonna, like, so do you agree with that? This is a leading question, so you can come into some conclusion that you can prove me wrong. How about this, or how about that? Why are you mad? Because what happens sometimes is I will make a comment about something that is obviously, this is like an obvious observation that I've made, and people will say, wait a minute, you're wrong because my observation is different. It's like, yes, obviously, in some places it's different. No shit. No shit. It's so annoying. And, yeah, there was Pennsylvania, our wages went up too. Lowest are usually $12.50 or $15 now. That's good. I'm glad it's getting higher. I definitely am. I mean, the prices of everything are getting higher because of inflation in general, right? And, that's it. Very correct in a lot of ways, of course, with everything. You can never be 100% correct. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that, like, try to always, you know, figure out that kind of stuff. Yeah, I fucking hate that. I really, really fucking hate that. And I have less patience for it every single day. Anyway, there's something else I was going to talk about and get through with that. Then I want to watch some videos, okay? And let's see here. Same here in Nova Scotia. Well, that's good for sure. Absolutely. And what a day, bro. Yeah, what a fucking day, man. All right, let's see here. And you think Blizzard is a PR move and will change again? Oh, about giving those people more money? I don't really think... I think it is a PR move, but, like... Is it a PR move in a way that's bad? I think it's a PR move that actually costs them money. So, in my opinion, a PR move is whenever you are... It's whenever you're doing something of little to no consequence and then trying to get a disproportionate amount of, like, positivity from it. Whereas, in this case, I don't think that's what's happening. I think that a lot of the people that are, benefiting for this are, they're just in a good position. Like, it just makes their life better. Like, Blizzard is putting their money where their mouth is, basically. Like, that, in my opinion, even if it is a PR move, is a good thing because it actually helps people. rather than like, you know, this multi-billion-dollar company like donating $50,000 to something and then expecting accolades on Twitter for it. I hate that. But whenever you're actually increasing the pay of the employees, and it's also being reported by a third party. This isn't some big statement that Blizzard came out with to announce how great they are. This is just being announced by a third party. Does that make sense? Any good thing done by Blizzard can be considered a PR move, even if it isn't a PR move. I think there are people that just don't like Blizzard, period, and they're going to find a reason for why they're bad. And so, yeah, donate, $10,000 and do the other stuff. I know. Isn't all salary increases PR moves if you see it like that? No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Perma, maybe I should, but let's just move on, okay? Not if they don't publicize it. Yeah, I think that it's very obvious whenever companies do this kind of stuff. There's one other drama thing that I wanted to talk about today, and then after that, we'll look at some videos, all right? Because I know you guys have sent me a lot of stuff you want me to see, and we'll go through that in a minute. So let's see here. So there's this guy. I saw this last night. This guy absolutely fucking mauled it out. Like, I have not seen a mauled out like this for a long fucking time. This is, yes, this. Watch this. This is going to be fucking crazy. There's a fishing event going on in chat. You're the bait? I guess so. Yeah, let me go over and we're going to watch this. We're going to see what he says, okay? All right, let's go back over here and we're going to be good to go. 1 second. All right.
Hey, where she is? She's on top of the thing.
10 seconds
Oh, yes,
left.
10 seconds.
Watch this.
On your left.
Fuck, man! Yo, man, dog, man. Come on, bruh.
Man, you gotta hit those shots, man.
Man, shut your stupid ass up, nigga. Who was you talking to, bro? Shut your nerd ass up, bro. I know how to play this game. Shut up,
turn him down.
monkey. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. Alright? Alright?
You're at the bar.
Alright?
Calm down.
Damn, bro, shut up, bro. I know how to play this game. I'm not a noob, alright? God damn.
He's mad.
What? What?
He's actually mauled.
Bitch? Is a bitch talking to me? Is a female talking to me? Am I no? Am I tripping?
Here we go.
Am I tripping? Wait, time out. Is a female talking to me?
Here we
right
go.
Now? Is a fucking female talking to me? Get off the fucking game and do your husband dishes, bitch. Shut up. Fuck you.
He
What
mad.
is wrong with y'all? Stop talking to me like that, nigga.
He is
Fuck is wrong
mad.
with y'all, dog? I'm not one of these little lame ass Valorant nerds, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all?
Just immediately got shot.
Down mid.
I got the spike.
Fucking nerds on my fucking team. I'm like, bitch, like, who the fuck is you talking to, bitch? Fuck is wrong with you? Go do your like game.
People playing it suck.
Fuck out of here.
Oh my god. Wow.
Ass. Y'all are pure ass.
So-
Y'all are ass. Y'all are ass. Y'all are ass. Y'all are ass.
So this guy completely popped off. He got really fucking mad. And the thing is that this dude, oh my god. Like, he is Nostradamus. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, I don't really give a shit about that. But like, it's the same guy. So like, this guy got suspended on Twitch. I think he's unsuspended now. I don't even really fucking know. But like, the guy got suspended because on Aiden Ross's stream, he said he was on like a he was on like a dating thing, something like that. And he said that if there were only 2 people in the world, there was like a girl and a guy. And he was the girl, and like the other girl was there, and it was a guy or whatever. I'm not really sure exactly like what else there really is to it. He said that they would like procreate or something like that, and then she said no, they wouldn't, and then he said yes, they would. She said no, and then he said yes, we would. Who's gonna stop me? This is the same guy. Right, yeah, this is the same guy, and show the clip. I don't know where the clip is. I have no idea. So this is a pretty bad thing. The guy went over to, he's streaming, I think, on YouTube now or something. And in general, this has been like the second time that this has happened. Riot permabanned him. Well, yeah, I mean, of course they're gonna permaban him. Like, absolutely. Why would they not permaban him? So the guy went out, he made an apology. And there is some important context to take to put into this, right? Is that I think in a big regard, yes, obviously there's a reason why he got suspended on Twitch. I think also one thing to keep in mind is I think he's 17 years old. He's 17 years old. Like, I don't really care about it as much because of that. Yeah, he's young. Yeah, so what? Oh, it's not an excuse? I think it is. I think it is, absolutely. So, like, I'm gonna look at the, yeah, I'm gonna look at his apology. So, like, yeah, all this stuff happened yesterday, and I'm gonna look at his apology now. Yeah, he's still a kid. Like, he's literally a minor. He can't vote. Like, he literally can't vote. So what do you want to do? Want to destroy the kids? You want to destroy a kid's life? A kid's life for this? That's too much, man. It's too fucking much. Let me read the, so this is the apology. He put this out yesterday, and I'll read what I said about it too. So here we go. It's on his parents' room.
Crazy, right?
Well, here's what I think. Let me finish this. Saying so would have been banned off everything if they were a streamer at 17. Bro, like, the kid, he's got a immense amount of pressure on him. Probably he's like, his streams popped off. And to be honest, you know what my real opinion is? I think he's probably got some fucking problems. It seems to me like he's got some actual fucking problems. Like, nobody gets mad like that normally. Like, I mean, hopefully he's just joking and goofing around. But, like, I don't know. He's got some actual problems. Like, what the fuck? I think a lot of people go and they're like, oh, wow, this is so bad. Like, it's whatever. Like, let me look at this right here. Would have been normal behavior in 2007? Maybe. Let's see. So this is the apology he had. You want to show me the clip? I'm not going to worry about the clip right now. He's all persona and it's all a joke. Well, it's just a bad joke. It's a shit joke.
What's good, everybody? It's a clip, you know, that I seen, you know, that's going crazy right now. Me between the altercation with a girl, and I was playing Valorant.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I want to say some, you know, like a few things from that situation. You know what I'm saying? But that day, you know, I wasn't having a good day. You know, I was getting a lot of racist text-to-speech donations. A lot of people, you know, talking about my dead aunt that's in the grave right now. But look, I don't want to make that no excuse. I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to justify. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like, that day, I just don't bash on people for no reason. That's where I'm coming from that, you know, statement I just said. But
stream, so I don't
you know, I'm completely wrong. You know what I'm saying? I was completely wrong in that situation right there. I can't say anything to justify that situation right there. But that clip is from months ago, and I changed from that, and I grew. You know what I'm saying? I'm young. You know what I'm saying? I'm very young. For every situation I grow, you know, and I change, you know, and I got to become a better person. That is not me no more. That is not me. And I grow from that situation. That's come from the bottom of my heart. That is not me. You know, and hopefully I can, you know, really, you know, see like the genuine in me. You know what I'm saying? I apologize from that girl. I apologize if that girl was to hit me up and say anything. You know, I would love to hear her out. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I apologize. That's not me. That clip is from months ago. I'm sorry, man. Peace out.
I like, in my opinion, I feel like there's no way he could have done that any better. I think that's fair. I really do. Like, I actually think that's fair. Like, he said, yeah, he was pissed off. He was upset. He was in a bad mood. He acted like an asshole. He said it's not an excuse. And he says he's changed. He hasn't done it before. How else could it be better? And I think that this is what happens whenever you have apologies, right? Is like, if the apology is like written down and somebody writes it out so they can get the words out the right way, they'll say it's scripted. If somebody does it the way he did, kind of off the cuff, they'll say they didn't take it seriously enough. If somebody cries, they're going to say they're faking crying. There's never a way that you can apologize without having somebody find a way to consider it inauthentic if they want to. It's not his first time. You're right. It definitely isn't. This is what my opinion is, right? Is like, they already took him off. They like suspended him on Twitch, and redemption can happen. Yeah, I feel like it's like, I get, like, he literally said the shit that he said was wrong. He apologized for it. Like, what do you want? Like, what's the end goal, right? Because I don't want to sit around. I don't want to sit around with a bunch of other fucking, you know, like, middle-aged content creators and ruin this kid's life. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, This is not fulfilling to me. It's not positive. It doesn't help anybody. I don't even think it's not doing anything good. Who cares? Yeah, how's his life ruined? He's got a really successful YouTube channel. He's popping off. He's doing really well. And the fact is that if he got banned on that right now, that would completely alter the direction of his life. Probably in a negative way. Yeah, 100%. And you're not ruining his life. You punish him for yelling sexist and racist shit. Well, I think that you can be, right? I mean, like, so it's like there's punishments that are fair and not fair. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like punishing people. Oh, we want to punish you. We want to punish you. Why? Well, why not take it at face value? So you're like, listen, bro, like, you fucked up. It is what it is. And if he does it again, then fucking ban his ass. Absolutely. I totally fucking agree with you. But the guy apologized. He said he wasn't like that anymore. And we'll see what happens. So no consequences? No, not really. No. I think he apologized. I think it's fair. We can move on. That's about it. Yeah. You don't always have to have consequences and punishments for everything. You don't always need to do that. That's not like the way I like. You don't need to like. Oh, we have to punish you. We have to punish you. We're gonna make an example out of you. We're gonna get together on the internet and collectively try to impact your life in the most negative way that we know how to. Nah, bro. The guy made an ass out of himself. He said some bullshit. He said some absolute joke-ass bullshit. It doesn't matter if it was a joke or not. He should not have said that. You want to talk about online trash talk? That's people's real-life gender. People's real-life race. That's not online if you're using their real-life attributes. I think that's different. That goes over the line. And K-Switch with the 5, get the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Toxic, we burned the witch. Mary's apology was good, but I would agree. It was bullshit. Yeah, no, it was. He said some bullshit. Absolutely. You can't agree. There must be consequences for behavior. Why? Why is it important to you to punish a 17-year-old for acting like a fool? How does this make the world better? How are you making the world better? He's 19? Yeah, he's all right. Either way, he's 19, he's 17, he's still a fucking teenager. He's an idiot. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. So he doesn't do it again? Why would he not do it again? If you ban him, why would he not do it again? You see what I'm saying? Like, why would he not do it again? Shouldn't be permabanned, but anything he broke TOS, it's only fair, bro? Yeah, I think so. Like, I mean, again, they banned him in Valorant for sure. I mean, because he did break the rules, absolutely. Yeah, I think people, this is what people want, right? Is they want to be able to exert power and punish people. And I think that there's always the idea that you have to punish the person, you have to like get down on this guy and like really make him accountable for his actions and really make him feel like he did something wrong and like really like make him feel bad for this and like you have to understand that you're such a bad person for this. It's like, I don't really feel like this is healthy. I don't feel like this actually helps anybody. I don't think this makes the world better. This doesn't improve the situation with sexism online. I think a much better story is that the guy says, hey, listen, I was an asshole a few months ago. I'm a kid. I'm still learning. I'm not acting like that anymore. And I'm trying to do a better job. I'm sorry. I think that's totally fucking fair. And for the people that think that it's not fair, I wonder what it would be like if we put a camera on what you did whenever you were 17 or 19 years old. You're full of fucking shit. You would be canceled probably worse than him. Shut the fuck up. How many apologies does he get? Oh, like 1 or 2. Yeah, like 1 or 2. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. And there has to be consequences. The amount of consequences has to be reasonable. He was banned. That's the consequence. Moving on. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I didn't do dumbass shit whenever I was... yeah, I did dumbass shit when I was 17. Yeah, exactly. I worked at 17. I would have been fired if I had done that in public. Yep, exactly. But, like, you probably wouldn't have had thousands of people trying to, like, stalk your whole life and ruin it afterwards because you know that's what's going to happen to him. You know what I mean? Like, that's exactly what it was. Look at his last tweet. He's lying about having changed. All right, let's see what his last tweet is. Yeah, I think a lot of people... What was he say? There's no other tweet. It's just a picture of him with a guy saying Young Kings. Yeah, he didn't do any other tweet. Yeah, that's all there is to it. People do and say worse things. Difference is he said it on camera. I mean, absolutely. He was an asshole. He shouldn't have said it. Yeah, 100%. Teenager, I talked like Xbox Live soy boy. It's normal. It's a good sign to grow up. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, in general, obviously he has a really big audience. I think it is a better and more effective thing if your goal, this is just the way I look at it, is like, I don't care about punishing people or not. I don't really care about, like, what's fair or not fair. That doesn't really matter to me. What really matters to me is what will move things in a direction that I think is best. Like, I don't care about, like, what's fair and unfair. You can easily make an argument that it's fair to ban them, sure. But I think it is a better... It is better for the way that people are treated online. It is better for communities in general. And it is better for the way that people act to see somebody who used to act that way not acting that way anymore. Because if he stops acting this way, he just showed that to 6 million people. It's like Tyler 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he just showed that to, yeah, the tweets tab, not the replies tab. Tweets tab, there's nothing else either. Yeah, that's it. And what's this here? Chat just wants to burn some witches? Exactly, yeah, that's all there is to it, man. And again, it's like, this is the way I look. It's not his first time doing this shit. Look why he was banned on Twitch. The thing is, if he does it again, like, to me, it's this simple, right? He does it again, just ban him. Yeah, he does it again, just ban him. There it is, March 3. Yeah, girls don't want to see you win. Okay. Like, I don't know. What the fuck does this mean? I have no idea. Like, is this gonna... Like, wait a minute, wait up, never mind. We should completely cancel him because he typed that? Who gives a fuck, man? Like, it's just... Yeah, it's a stupid fucking kid, man. It's why his thirst chance or whatever. Y'all, drama creates as a kid and he apologized. Yeah, he must repent for his sins. I feel like most people, the reason why a lot of people watch him is they agree with him. You can't deny that. You cannot win a... You can't win a culture war by just deleting anybody who disagrees with you. You're never gonna win that way. It's not gonna work. Like, it never works. It never happens. Tell that to Stalin. The Soviet Union fell. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, shit tanks is your thing, huh? It's all you have recently. You're mad? Oh, no. Oh, you're so mad. Oh, wow. Please, look at this. Look at these people, man. They're getting so angry at me. Look right here. Watch this. Shit, look. You type the same thing 50 fucking time. Look at this. LA, Lost Ark, it doesn't shill. Stoops is a paid shill and shit streamer. What a you're such a fucking loser, man. I cannot imagine, like, how do you invest, like, what kind of a loser invests their life like that? This is your time that you spend with your life, and you're doing this to yourself. Like, you spend hours every single day invested in spreading negativity and shitting on people. You are such a fucking loser, I can't even imagine being you. I cannot even imagine that. How pathetic. It's mental illness, I'm telling you. I hope it is, because then at least he has an excuse. I hate people like that. I absolutely do. And, yeah, what's this here? And, it's not a mistake. U.S. has 2% of the world's population, 25% of the world's prisoner population. I agree with you. People always want retribution. They always want to punish somebody. They want to burn the witch, McCarthyism. And now we have the different cancel culture things that happen too. I don't care about any of that. I just want to make things better. And I think that it's a better story if he improves and, you know, people take the apology at face value. And then next time he fucks up, if he does, they ban him and that's it. I think that's easy. Yeah, that seems pretty fucking fair. That's about it. Yeah, let's see. I was a dick at 17 to 19, but I got better. He can? Yeah, exactly. And, yeah, I have a lot of people like this, and they get mad at me for what I'm saying. It's not retribution. He said this shit twice. Yeah. Here's what happened, right? This is what I think happened. And like, this is, again, like me playing psychologist, so I don't really understand this. I think the kid probably grew up, he had a shit upbringing, and he probably had the same problem going on in his real life. The entire culture that he grew up acted this way. And he got suspended off of Twitch. He went over to YouTube. He said, fuck this, I'm going to keep acting the same way. The same thing now has followed him over to YouTube. And now he realizes that it's like, I can't just go somewhere else every single time. I actually have to change my behavior. That's why it happened. Yeah, I think that's why it happened. What do you mean, culture? Just the way, like, basically of disrespecting women, treating women badly, etc. There's a lot of people that grew up like that. Yeah, he did something, he admitted it, he apologized, he wants to change. It's not like he committed a crime. Yeah, people were mad, they're crazy. Yeah, he did not commit a crime. Yeah, exactly. So he's fucked up multiple times then? Yes, he has. That's right. This probably doesn't change your point of view, but it literally just screams around for entertainment. Kids like it. I don't think anything about his screams is serious. Well, I think that, so if you're doing something for attention and you're kind of like creating content in that way, I think that it's really important to make sure that that kind of stuff, it's like, just because something is a joke, I think that you can joke about more things than you can say things like legitimately about, right? Like, jokes, I think, have a higher boundary of being offensive and like what's okay and not okay to say, but there's still a line. And I think that, like, especially whenever you want to talk about trash talk in a game, I think that trash talk in a game, whenever the trash talk in the game transcends the game, then I think it's a problem. Does that make sense? So, like, for example, if, like, you're using somebody's race against them in the game, well, then you're not just trash talking over a game, you're bringing this into real life. And it's the same thing with, like, gender and anything like that, too. And it's not trash talk? Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm at. And, yeah, so I don't think it's just trash talk, and I don't think it really matters if it's a joke. How many second chances people get, regardless of age? Would you have been permabanned? Would you have permabanned him if he was 30 years old? Would I have permabanned him if he was 30 years old? So this is what I generally do, is that I feel like what happened on YouTube is he came on and there were no real consequences and whatever. Like, yeah, I would probably permaban him. You're right. Yeah, I would. And then if he submitted an unban appeal and he said what he said there, I would unban him. Yeah. So, like, yeah, I probably would ban him, and then I would unban him if he said that. Yeah, I'd be like, okay. All right. Yep, sure. We'll see what happens. Age is not an excuse. I'm the same age as him. I think it is. Yeah, I think age is an excuse. Yeah, I definitely think so. Brony Alex with the 25 gifted community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. And plus 30-year-olds have said sorry before making YouTube. Yeah, true. Not to be that guy, scroll a bit under, apology thing. Second clip of a similar instance. I'd have to see that afterwards. I watch him a lot. It's the same problem in the core, but he's a good kid. He would forget he said all that crap the second he finished the game. Yeah, but like you still just like, in my opinion, like, yeah, it's all throwaway. Like, in his mind, here's what I'm assuming, right? This is all throwaway bullshit that he's just saying on stream. I don't think it's really, like, super serious either, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did have, like, legitimate problems with women, too, based off of what he had said before. It's something he's got to work on and get better at. And I don't think it really helps anybody to just try to ruin his life in the most optimized way possible. I don't think that improves anybody's situation. I don't think so at all. And, yeah. This isn't even that bad. Chat's over exaggerating. Yeah, it's not. He mauled it out in a Valorant lobby. Yeah, he mauled it out in a Valorant lobby and made a complete jackass of himself. Like, yes, I think people. Yeah, he yelled at somebody in a Valorant game. And people want to ruin his life even after he said sorry. Jesus Christ. It's so, like, it's just so, teenager equals no punishments? Listen. Yeah, in some regards, yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Yeah, age is not an excuse. Why do we have juvenile courts? Yeah, exactly. That's a very good point. And, what's this here? And, oh boy, Asmon always taking the moral high ground. This is the moral low ground. Yeah, banning him from video games is not ruining his life. Grow up, man. No, it is. Like, this guy's, like, it's not about banning him from video games. He got banned from Valorant. That's fair. I never said that was bad. But I'm talking about banning him on YouTube and Twitch. That's what I'm saying. I've said something completely different. Chat's baiting, yeah. Like, yeah, that's a huge fucking big deal. What do you think that's not a big deal? It's a hipster take. Holy shit, man. Having to give a public apology to millions of people is accountability. Absolutely. Fucking absolutely, man. People always, they're trying, like, oh, we want to punish people. We want to punish people. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of here. Like, you're just so, it's so annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying. Play a clip again, say a phrase, not that bad right after, see how it feels. Yeah, I mean, it is not that bad. No, I don't think so. It is literally talking in a video game lobby. No one was harmed. No one was killed. There was nothing that was of material value that was damaged. He acted like an asshole in a video game lobby. Have some fucking perspective. Holy shit. Have some fucking perspective. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm on the internet all fucking day and I've got to say this? Thank you again, Bepsy, for the 5 good subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, why is chat malding so much? Because everybody always wants to burn the witch. People always want to do that. They always want to see the maximum. They always want to punish somebody because it's a power thing. It's a power fantasy. Like, you can, oh, well, we're going to get together and we're going to punish you. Again, I'm not going to be part of a group of people, of middle-aged adults patting each other on the back for ruining a kid's life over malding out in a video game. At least not for this time. Next time, sure, I will. I'll give him another chance. Sure. That's it. Sudden Cluck Jr., thanks for the 5 good subs. I appreciate that. Yeah. That's what I think. Can we move on? Well, we'll move on whenever I'm done talking about it. Yeah. You're growing your hate list by the daily? Oh, people that get mad at me? Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah, we'll move on whenever I'm done talking about it. And what's this here? Your view of ruining his life is hilarious. The guy's got a 6 million sub YouTube channel. He's got a career that's going to completely change his life in the next 5 years. If he does this the right way in the next 3 to 5 years, he can be set and retired for life. And do you really want to tell me that deleting that isn't ruining his life? Shut the fuck up. You are so fucking delusional. It's this snowflake zoomers. Yeah, this pussy shit, man. This nasty bitch shit. It's so exhausting. Yeah, people say it's not ruining this band from new games. Some people saying it's ruining people's lives. He's ruining people's lives in a video game lobby. Yeah, good fucking point, man. Yeah, my career would be over like that too if I acted like one. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, people will probably fire you, sure. I just don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, absolutely. And that's, again, people want to impose to him, people want to impose onto him the punishments that they think that they would have. Because they think that's what's just and that's what's fair. They don't care about like what's good or what's bad or what's fair or not, like whatever. They care about doing what they think is fair. That's all there is to it. They don't want justice, they want retribution. You're usually right, man, but you're so wrong on this. Nope, I'm not. I'm not wrong at all. Let's see here. You were saying his apology was fake. I'm permabanning you. I don't want to deal with that. Like, yep, I don't want to do that. Right in the video, I'm on it 12 minutes. Bending backwards, defending racist and sexist. Permit people ask questions. It's just Z. I'm going to permaban you too. Who else? Who else? You want to act like a nasty little bitch trying to get together to ruin some kid's life. Whenever I said very easily, yeah, I literally don't care. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to debate with you. I've made my point very clearly, and that's it. I just permaban you. That's all there is to it. Let's see here. And, yeah, can you just play the apology again for new watchers? Yeah, Twitter Karens. Yeah, these are the same people. These are the same people that complain about cancel culture, and they don't realize they're doing it right now. He apologized. Give him another chance. We'll see what happens. If he does it again, I'll be first in line with the pitchfork, okay? Let's move on. Mountain Few with the 5 gifted community subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, that's exactly what I think, and that's where I'm at. Okay, where's this? I wanted to watch this video about the new MMO. BELLATORES is the new next-gen MMO. I think we either watch this one or the Korean pay-to-win thing. Yeah, what's this here? Yeah, what is this? It's just a matter of time, and if it is, hey, that's content for next week, probably. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to look at the new MMO video for sure. Okay, give me a second. The Korean video is very funny. All right, we'll watch that one after this then. Yeah, there we go. No, it moves on. Permaban more idiots, please. It's okay, man. Like, listen. I know I'm an asshole with this kind of stuff. I know that I'm very adamant about it. I don't really care. I want to say again, I will express my opinion, but if you don't agree with me, I don't really care, and I also don't care to read it. It doesn't matter. I know I'm right. I think other people are dumb who disagree with me, and I'm not even willing to indulge their arguments. That's all there is to it. I don't care. That's about it. Yikes. Yeah, I know. I know you're not entitled to a 1v1 debate on me because you disagree with something. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's see here.
Asian MMOs are a dime a dozen. 1/3 of them come out with an announcement, and after years waiting, release within their country of origin, disregarding the rest of the world.
Fuck, that looks amazing.
1/3 of them actually release to a Western audience and fail to live up to any expectations set by the MMO community, typically due to pay-to-win, horrendous grinds, or they have bless in their name. And the final 1/3, well, they don't even end up releasing. Hey, my name is Sticks, and welcome back to the channel. Now, you guys are gonna have to bear with me on this one, as the article pertaining to this announcement specifically is in Korean, and translating it has garnered some suboptimal results. If what I mean,
the game looks really good. Like, what do you guys think about that? Yeah, I mean, like, it's... Yeah, that's, like, I think it looks really, really great, man. Not even willing to hear out of counter-arguments and mature? You're a permaband. I'm done. That's about it. Don't want to hear it, don't want to hear it. That's it. Yep, just immediately permaband. It's not immature, it's the opposite. Yeah. Nope.
Translated using a multitude of different translators available online is correct though, then it looks as though we have a new medieval PC MMORPG currently in development utilizing Unreal Engine 5 developed in Korea. And I know you are immediately going to jump to the conclusion that this is just another trashy Korean MMO. And that very well might be the case, but...
Look, it's like the reason for that is like, I think that's true. Absolutely. It's absolutely true. Because, like, this is the same thing happened with BDO. People are feeling like this is happening with Lost Ark as well. A lot of people don't want to deal with this at all, man. Yeah, they don't want to deal with that at all. And I think that's why they have such a bad reputation in general, man. Yeah, they have an awful reputation.
Let's not judge a game before the developers have a chance to show us what they're capable of. Otherwise, we're just aiding in the stagnation of the genre. Quick shout out to our patrons over on Patreon. This allows you to directly support us if you're interested. Every patron will have their name appear at the beginning of every single YouTube video, and you'll be immortalized in the MMO genre forever. Inven, the website that is reporting on this, mentions the developer...
I don't like games that have these graphics. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I generally just don't like the games that have these graphics at all. I feel like they look really kind of fake and weird. Like, some of them I will put up with it, right? I will play a game that has these graphics, but I don't prefer them, if that makes sense. Yeah, I do not prefer them. There are basically any game that I think looks good. I remember the reason why I think that is just simply because, it is simply because let me think of a way to put it. It's because of Wind Waker. Whenever Wind Waker came out, I didn't like the graphics. I thought they weren't Zelda-like, and it pissed me off. And I think ever since then, I've just disliked it even since then.
New Incorporated is currently in the process of developing a live-action PC MMORPG simply titled BELLATORES. After Googling around for a few minutes, I could find no mention of a developer with that name, but the article does note the CEO's name, Kim Jung-hwan, who happens to be the CEO of a company called Neo Incorporated. I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume that this is the company in question, as after navigating on over to their website, I see they do in fact have an MMORPG that is in active development, an MMO that on their website they call Project N1. They list this game as a PC MMORPG for Windows 10 built with Unreal Engine 5. Now, after digging a little further, I learned that Project N1 has actually been in active development since 2017, and since 2017 has continued to receive repeated funding from a variety of different investors, including but not limited to.
I want to say, like, the graphics of this game look really cool. Yeah, the graphics of the same, they look great, man. I like, this looks really, really cool. It's actually appealing for me, for sure.
KB Securities, Cape Investment and Securities, KDP Industrial Bank, Dowell Investment, Welcome Capital, Wheelix Investment, and Uanta Securities.
All right.
The developers
I think
of
this
the
game's going to be pretty
MMO
good,
went
guys.
on to note that they understand the value of PC MMORPGs in the global market, where Chinese MMOs typically tend to target predominantly a mobile demographic, as Asians love spending exorbitant amounts of money on their digital waifus. Actually, you know what? Now that we're talking about spending money on waifus, there are actually people in Japan that spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on music, specifically from idols that they obsess over, and you know the kinds of things they do.
I think that's just a mental illness. Like, at a certain point, like, that's just like a mental illness. Like, that's something, there's like something wrong with you if you do that. Like, people can do what they want with their money, but I cannot imagine people that do that are like mentally healthy people. And yes, guys, it's the same as people who donate $30,000 to streamers regularly too. By the way, it's the same thing. But at least whenever you do that, the streamer reads your name. With this, they don't even read their name. They don't even read your fucking name. It's one thing, like, it's also another thing, like, you're buying upgrades in a video game to shit on people. It's like, okay, that's cool. But just buying things because you're obsessed with them? Oh, bro, that's too much. That's way too fucking much.
When they obsess over their idols.
Yeah, it seems like too much.
Get that image out of your head now. Purely, though, for the chance to meet them. That is crazy. That is mind-blowing, right? Like, dude, I had a thing for Britney Spears. I had a thing for Christina Aguilera back when I was like 13 or 14 years old, but there was no way in hell that I was going to spend, well, there was no way in hell that I or my family had or would have ever had hundreds of thousands of dollars. But if we did have hundreds of thousands of dollars, there is no way I would have wasted that money on meeting one of them. But they have confirmed that their goals with BELLATORES differ.
It's just what people do. I mean, like, it's a mental illness. Like, around there's like such a fixation, and like, this is again like what I've heard. I mean, I don't really know this because I don't live there, but there's like a celebrity idolization that happens in those countries. It's the same with like Korea, for like what I understand. That's like really, really insane. It's like crazy insane. Like, you can't afford it without negatively affecting their life. Probably not mental illness. If they can afford it without it negatively affecting their life, it's probably not mental illness. I think that there's, I think it's still, it's probably true, but I'm still going to be judgmental about it. Like, I don't care. I still think it's really fucking weird and you shouldn't do it. Yep, I still think it's really fucking weird, and I don't care. It's fine. At least, like, listen, if you're buying upgrades in a video game, at least you're doing it to shit on people. If you're doing it because you're obsessed with, like, some celebrity, that's just weird, even if you can afford it. It's very weird. Stan Luna,
substantially
by the way.
to the norm. Neo have a vision, potentially a vision to compete with Black Desert Online, given this game bears a very strong resemblance.
I think it's very similar to BDO as well. Like, this game probably, like, you're going to have, like, every MMO competes with every MMO, but I feel like in terms of visuals and everything, this looks most like BDO.
to it. Their vision is to have a largely successful PC MMO in both Korea, where PC gaming is still thriving, and over in the West, where PC...
The graphics look great. I think this looks amazing. I really, really like this a lot. And I do think that graphics do matter. Like having a... I think that a lot of people, and maybe I'm wrong about this, I think a lot of people are looking for that next-gen MMO with like the new level of graphics. And I think really that was probably a big reason why people were excited about New World, is that New World was an MMO that had relatively very good graphics. I think graphics matter a lot in MMOs. And the reason why they matter is that having good photorealistic graphics, it's like stylized like WoW is good as well, but photorealistic graphics are appealing in a different way because it can allow you, it gives you a better way to immerse yourself. It creates better escapism because it looks more like another world. It's immersion. Yeah, absolutely.
Gaming is the most popular form of gaming on any platform. Or, okay, well, it is at least pertaining to the MMO scene. Mobile gacha games would prove otherwise, but mobile MMOs have failed to take off over here. Thank God. BELLATORES has been in active development since 2017, and as of 2022, they have received an additional 30 billion won in Series D investment, which equates to roughly 25 million US dollars. This is their fourth round of investment to date. BELLATORES is confirmed to be a large-scale PC MMORPG that expands its sales and lifecycle infinitely with the development and service capabilities of Neo's core personnel, who have experience in launching multiple PC MMORPGs, as well as various game platforms and cultural content. They go on to state that we highly appreciated the IP potential of the company. They also went on to note that core developers have experience launching multiple PC MMORPGs, and while I could only find information about the CEO himself, I can tell.
That's really fucking cool. Like, I've got to say, like, this is really, really fucking cool, man. I love it. Yeah, look at that. It's all monetization. What's about the monetization practices? Listen, I've said this before, is that there's probably never going to be another MMO that comes out that doesn't have some degree of pay to win. This will not happen until it's regulated by the government. That is straight up my opinion. So, like, unless you want to quit MMOs and you want to not play them anymore, and if you want to do that, that's fine. But I think that Astro Creation, we don't know yet. But I think there's going to be a way. There's going to be a way that you can get money into the game in a legitimate way. What about Pantheon? Pantheon sucks. Nobody would want to buy it anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's like, let's let people listen to you and stop bitching. Well, yeah, I mean, for sure. And all I'm saying is, like, there will be, and like, again, guys, there will be, like, maybe one or two MMOs that come out that don't have this. Like, yeah, sure. But they'll be garbage, and you won't want to play them anyway. So it's like, yeah, I'm sure there'll be one that comes out, and it's not pay to win, but the game sucks, and so you don't want to play it. That's it. Pantheon sucks? Okay, dude. I've never seen, like, Pantheon was built around EverQuest. EverQuest was a terrible game. It sucked. Like, watch the combat in EverQuest. It's awful.
Find information about the CEO himself, I can tell that he was the CEO of NCSoft back in 2003. NCSoft.
Oh, that's the one people don't like. People do not like NCSoft at all. Oh, fuck. Like, yeah, this is... Listen, we'll see what happens. EverQuest Andes, listen, I can't believe, like, what is this here? Jealous because EverQuest has better lore? Sure. It's not going to make me want to play it. If I want better lore, I'll read a book.
Company behind Ion, the company behind Blade and Soul, behind Lineage, and after 8 years at NCSoft, went on to co-found Exile Games, the company behind Arcade. Now, after almost 9 years as CEO of Exile Games, he went on to become the senior director of Blizzard Entertainment in Korea for the next year before becoming the CEO of Neo Incorporated in 2016, which was a little under 6 years ago. Yeah, you're welcome for that history lesson. But you know what? Having a group of talented developers doesn't really mean much for an MMO. Let's use WildStar here as an example. They had an incredible team of talented, experienced developers, but due to conflicts within their studio and NCSoft,
it's the reason why WildStar failed is that it was shit. It was a shit game. It was a shit game that was focused around the end game and, fluffing up end game players. You cannot make a game if the appeal to the game is to the 1% of the audience that is going to grind it all the time. That's what it was. Like, it was just like, that's the problem. That's the problem with like the WoW raids now in general. You have to design a game. The reason why World of Warcraft, this is something people might not remember, is that the reason why World of Warcraft was so successful is it took the formula that EverQuest had and they made it way more casual and way more accessible. Lost Ark? Wait, what about Lost Ark? Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, isn't that Lost Ark? Is it why would how is it Lost Ark? It's raider focused? I think the raids are the focus in the game. Yeah, absolutely. But like WildStar advertised itself as being a return to form of old school MMORPGs where grinds and like all that kind of stuff mattered a lot more. And my understanding of the game, this is what I've heard and what I had seen, is that people quit the game because of the attunements being bullshit, of them being huge wastes of time, and they lost interest. This is nothing like Lost Ark at all. I think these are just people that don't like Lost Ark that are trying to find a reason for how they can say, wait a minute, but shut the fuck up. It's nothing like Lost Ark. They intentionally release content so that the majority of players can keep up, and they add things into the game that make people catch up as well. Holy shit. They hate Lost Ark. Yeah, exactly.
WildStar floundered and ultimately failed. BELLATORES is, interestingly enough, being developed with the Unreal Engine 5 engine, and most importantly, Neo confirmed that it will be releasing this year, as in releasing the game in 2022. Now, I don't know, to me personally, I'm going to...
Wow! It's like if they're gonna release it this year...
Now,
look at this guy. Look at
releasing this year.
That guy's bad. That guy was badass. So, like, look, that's awesome. That's fucking great. Like, and honestly, it's not coming. Well, like, listen, if they're announcing it coming out this year, I feel like it's probably gonna come out. Like, the games that I'm really afraid about are the games that are getting announced for 2024. Okay, if this game is supposed to come out in 2024, we're probably never gonna play that game. We're never going to play that game. Like, that game's never going to come out. It's never going to happen. That's not what it is. But, like, if they're announcing it this early on and they're like, okay, this is going to happen, it's not released, beta, that's fine. I mean, at least you have a product that you're actually playing and you're... I'm not getting excited for another Korean MMO. Oh, why? So you can get excited for another Western MMO that's garbage like New World? What? I don't give a shit. Listen, here's what I do. And it's like, I want to move people away from this idea of always looking to the next holy grail. I want to move people away from this idea of thinking that the next one is going to be it. Because you know what? It probably fucking won't be. This game probably fucking won't be. Whatever game that comes out after that probably won't be either. Because you know what? You're not looking for a game. You're looking for an experience. And guess what? That experience probably died 10 years ago whenever you were 16. That's not what you're going to get out of a game anymore, and it doesn't matter what game it is. Stop trying to find this holy grail game that's this perfect recreation or facsimile of the experience that you believe that you had back whenever you were a kid. Stop doing this. You will never be happy, and it will never excite you again. That's it. Please move on. Try, like, you know what I'm doing? You know, I see this game, I say, wow, this could be fun for a bit. Stop trying to look for the next thing to invest your next 10 years into. We might not ever have that again. And in my best opinion, I don't think we will. Yeah, I don't think we will. I'm going to play the game. This is the best way to handle games. Play the game, and whenever it becomes not fun, quit. That's what you should do. Play the game and quit. Yeah, it's like, is it just quit and like, that's it? How about you stop preaching, Cap? Yeah. Well, somebody's got to fucking say it. Yeah, somebody's got to fucking say it. Not true. I get the experience from Elden Ring. Now make an MMO. I mean, like, yeah, maybe some people do. Like, to me, I really loved Elden Ring. It was a great game, but it's not the same. It's never going to be the same. It can never be. It's impossible. That's the reality
As in
check.
releasing the game in 2022. Now, I don't know. To me personally, I'm going to go under the assumption here that I have expectations of releasing some type of test phase, more likely a closed beta test sometime this year.
And that's
apparently
that's what it is.
Fully realizing the game and subsequently launching it this year. Not only was it just officially revealed, but we don't have a trailer. We don't really have much in the way of in-game footage, even in the form of screenshots to base our opinions of the game off of. What we do have are the following images though, which were taken directly from their website. We have a medieval inspired world, Jack Reacher, Altair, Harry Styles, a sacrificial altar, Gwen Stacy, Isabel Rochev, Haley from Modern Family, Noctis's dad, Asmongold, the Pope, the Dragonborn, Saber, your mother, a guy who clearly doesn't grasp the concept that archers can shoot both his left and his right. What your typical Dark Souls player thinks they'll look like as opposed to what they actually look like. Mr. Tingle, a slave camp, and finally, every Catholic church that I've ever been kicked out of. They've been attempting to create a live-action video from Modern Family. Noctis's dad, Asmongold.
Why'd I have to use that picture of me? Of all the pictures that you could use, why did it have to be that one? I just don't understand why that is. Cute ears, yeah. It's just like, why of all the things that, you know why? Yeah, I wonder fucking why. Yeah, this is funny. You really died on it? Yeah, sure.
The Pope, the Dragonborn, Saber, your mother, a guy who clearly doesn't grasp the concept that archers can shoot both his left and his right. What your typical Dark Souls player thinks they'll look like as opposed to what they actually look like. Mr. Tingle, a slave camp, and finally, every Catholic church that I've ever been kicked out of. They've been attempting to create a live-action visual world with the goal of pursuing the essence of the MMORPG. Not that any of us have any real understanding of what that even means. What is the essence of the MMORPG? It's
some bullshit. It's a bullshit term that, like, bro, like, it's all fake ass bullshit. Like, they're saying, we're gonna recapture the essence of what the game is. Yeah, feed me more buzzwords. Feed me more things that I want to hear. What the fuck are you talking about? It's just a bullshit marketing term. Yeah, I believe it. Like, get that shit in my hands. Let me see it. Let me play it. Let me get into it, and then we'll talk about what the essence of it really is, man. Talking shit. Yeah, it's a game with massive amount of players that can interact in a multiplayer online game. Wow, I can't believe that. That's crazy. And I'm Korean, but I never heard of the game, so I was curious. So I did a search, but I couldn't find anything other than an article on investment attraction. Oh, well, I wonder what their monetization is going to be. And there are too many Crimson Desert images in the video. It's like trying to deceive us. Yeah, maybe you're right. The essence of MMO players, not models in the game. It's something they can artificially create. Yeah, I just don't, like, I don't really take this kind of shit too seriously, man. I really don't. Like, just bring out the fucking game so I can play the game. I don't want to hear about what the game is going to be like. Show me the fucking game.
Is it like cake? Because we all love cake.
It's like Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. It's like Elden Ring. You know what Elden Ring did? They're like, so yeah, we're going to bring out a game. It's going to be like kind of like the other games. It's going to be like a big open world game. It's going to be crazy. And we're like, okay. And they're like, all right, yeah, give us 3 years. And then it came out, and they're like, here it is. I'm like, wow, this is fucking great. I'm like, all right, cool. Well, we're going to go back, and we're going to do another one. And that's it. And that was it. That was it. There's the whole thing. There's the whole thing. I don't want to hear, like, yeah, like not reinventing or anything like that. Just put out the game.
will feature various types of content, things like survival, adventure, and production, along with large-scale PvP battles between continents. They didn't elaborate on what they meant with regards to survival, if it was going to implement features from the survival genre, or whether it was just going to be substantially more difficult than what we're used to. It's also unconfirmed.
I don't really care about survival aspects. I usually consider them in a non-survival game a hindrance. This is like, it's like, okay, now I have to deal with this thing too.
Whether the large-scale PvP they're talking about will be instanced or open world, the CEO of Neo, though, did go on to state that the implementation of the core functions and many features of BELLATORES under development has been completed, and it is necessary to expand the development and service manpower on a large scale for the next game build. With the financial resources secured this time, we will do our best to prepare for the release of the game by not only resources secured this time.
100% watch.
We will do our best to prepare for the release of the game by not only actively recruiting new employees, but also upgrading the game engine by increasing the company's actual competitiveness within the industry, such as salary and welfare. So
that's smart, yeah, because if you want to have good people work there, you've got to give them a lot of money. That's what makes sense. Yeah, this is a good game. And yeah, exactly. Bouncing boobs. I can't believe it. Yeah, exactly. And good eyes, my boy. Trust me, I've got experience. What can I say? And why does graphical style keep changing the clips? What games is he showing? He's showing multiple games. That's why.
If I'm to understand this correctly, they have implemented the core of the game, along with the majority of the features that they want to be present in the final playable build. They're in the process of working towards that build, and are bringing on additional developers in an active effort to reach their goal of releasing in whatever capacity they plan on releasing in this year. Whether that's a closed beta or a full launch remains to be seen. Regardless, having the game be as close as it is to release is highly promising. I know at the end of the day, this is just another Korean MMO to some of you guys, and there are going to be those of us that cover this, like we always have. Like me, Kira.
I love how people say it's just another Korean MMO. As if, like, it's like, what are the Western ones any better? Like, I mean, the Western ones, they're not any better. Like, it's the same fucking bullshit. They've got the same bullshit. On average, what is the average? Like, what average are we talking about here? Like, New World? Are we talking about New World? I'm assuming we're not talking about New World. We weren't talking about WildStar either. Yeah. Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I'm sure dozens of people feel that way.
Asmongold. Some of us will like what we see, some of us won't. Despite that, I personally think that the game has some potential. I'm aware of the CEO's history within the genre. NCSoft is an atrocious pay-to-win company, and so is XL Games. So technically, that doesn't bode well for the future of this game. We know where his priorities lie, the kind of business model that they'll likely adopt, and the practices that they'll employ. But despite how poorly Black Desert and Blade and Soul were handled, they have both...
I think that a lot of people, like, if they introduce some of the same stuff that Lost Ark has, a lot of people won't really care that much because they've kind of already gone through that song and dance again. What a lot of MMOs, like, live and die on is their end-game progression systems. Because most people that are going to be, like, serious players will hit the end game in most of these games. So, like, if it turns into just being, like, a RNG grind fest, I think people like Lost Ark, I think a lot of people make an exception for it because they seem to like the gameplay and the combat in general. But it's like, if there's already one of those games out there, why would somebody who's like a Lost Ark player go and play this game instead? You know what I mean? Like, why would they go and do that instead? It's an RNG grindfest too. Well, here's the real fucking thing, is that every MMO is an RNG grindfest. Every single one. They all are. This is what the game is, and that's it. Not Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I don't care about Guild Wars 2.
Been incredibly fun MMOs to play, and at the end of the day, to me at least, That's kind of what's the most important. Neo might want a long-term financial success, but what we as MMO players want is to have fun playing a new game, whether that's for a month or for a year. This doesn't need to be the next World of Warcraft. This game doesn't need to be the next Final Fantasy 14. It just needs to be the next game that also happens to be fun to play until the next one drops, because that is the mentality that the genre has now adopted. MMO hopping every time a new one launches for better.
Oh, that'll always happen. It's just the difference now is like people used to always go from WoW. How'd Guild Wars 2 hurt me? Nothing. It didn't. I hate having people that constantly bring it up. And I think that people in the community constantly want me to talk about it and play it so the game can get more attention like I did with Final Fantasy. I think it's just Guild Wars 2 players trying to push me into playing their game, and it annoys me. I don't like it. That's literally why I don't like it. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah. And like, again, usually I think that a game is probably if a game is very good, there will be a lot of people playing it. It's the same thing with like mini games, right? Like WoW got worse, less people started playing it. Final Fantasy got better, more people started playing it. Guild Wars 2, there's not a lot of people playing it. Maybe Guild Wars 2 doesn't have this problem, but the game sucks in like 10 other ways instead. I don't like, it doesn't matter to me because the game and the community in that game is so insignificant that I don't really consider it as part of like a big MMO, right? The big MMOs right now are World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, RuneScape, and Lost Ark. New World is not even on the list. And neither is Guild Wars.
Better or for worse. Now, if you're looking for another game that I am genuinely excited for this year, then you know what to do.
ESO? I don't know. I feel like ESO's on console, so I can never really see a lot of that. So what do you guys think about the game? Like, I mean, obviously it seems like there's a lot of things, as I said before, I think there are a lot of people out there that are looking for a promising game that's an MMO that actually is like next-gen graphics. I feel like many people are looking for that because there's like a certain level of immersion that can provide that many other games can't really do it for. Because you've seen a lot of stylized graphics games. You've seen like, Final Fantasy and I think Lost Ark too, and also WoW. Like these are all stylized games. These are not supposed to be photorealistic. And I think that because of that, obviously there are advantages, but I do believe that there are people who are looking for that more realistic experience like this. And seeing a game like this that looks this way is very appealing to them, and it's very promising because they can see something that this is what they are looking to have, right? And so many Korean games are being announced. I'll just play them and then decide. I think this is my best advice, right? Is that if you want to get into, let me link the video here, by the way. It's from MMO Byte. It just came out, yesterday or today. So give them a sub, give it a like if you like or enjoy the video, etc. And personally look at the graphics first, and I really like how it looks. Yeah, I do too. I think the graphics really make a huge difference as well. And a lot of people, for whatever reason, just don't really, I feel like they don't focus on that enough, and they don't think that it matters as much as I think it does. Western MMOs are shit. Korean MMOs are pay-to-win shit. It's just different kinds of shit. Sad times. That's the way I look at it too. It's that, like, a lot of MMOs come out, and they're going to be bad, and that's all there is to it. It's the same as Bless Online. If it comes out, it's the same with Lost Ark, right? Lost Ark comes out. I thought the game was going to be amazing. I generally had a good time. I'm still having a good time playing Lost Ark. I played it a lot, and we'll play it more today later on. But overall, it's just a game, right? This is not going to be something that's going to change your life or anything like that. And maybe it will become better over time, but it's not going to take over the world. I think a lot of people that are looking for that in an MMO are old WoW players that are looking for, like, they want to have that next game that comes out that's like a cultural icon in the same way that Minecraft, Fortnite, and World of Warcraft have been or are. I think they want to be part of something of, like, they want to be part of what's happening now. And right now, MMOs are happening, but they're not, like, there's so many of them that it's hard to really say, like, what's really, like, super popular, right? I think that's kind of what happens. Loving Fortnite at the moment? Yeah, sure. It'll happen eventually. I think the next big MMO, this has always been my opinion with this, is that the next big MMO, like actually like massive MMO that like completely changes the, you know, that is transcendent and actually moves the game in like a massive way, I feel like it's going to have to be on VR. It's either going to have to be on VR or be photorealistic to such an extent that it's almost indiscernible from like a real world. That's what I think it will be, because I think a lot of people, see, people want, so it's very complex, right? Because I think that the way that a metaverse and something like that is being advertised to the public is really just the corporate wanting you to do a metaverse so they can make money off of you. Yeah, Sword Art Online, basically, right? But the truth is that I actually think that a lot of people do want some degree of a metaverse. But I think what they really want is a really good game like that to exist in. And I think that's why you see a lot of people go to Final Fantasy and they love doing the FC stuff, the nightclub type stuff, because that Final Fantasy effectively acts as a metaverse for those people. And World of Warcraft is the same way with things like Moonguard. And I think also like Lost Ark doesn't really fill that gap. That Lost Ark is just a game. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have like that immersive aspect to it that other games have. And that's what I think people are really looking for, is they're looking for that next step into being immersed into a world entirely. Yeah, that you aren't Sword Art Online. Yeah, I watched the entire first season. I didn't go past that. People said the rest of it sucked. And yeah, that's kind of how I see it. You guys, what do you guys think? Want metaverse, but not if getting farmed. Exactly. And I think that's what the problem is. People want enriching social interactions with games and VR. MMOs can do that. People are sleeping on AR. I think AR would be more possible and cooler than the current nearest and most possible at the moment. I don't think augmented reality is going to be anything more than Pokemon Go, personally. I don't think so. You should watch the rest. Well, I watched the whole thing. Yeah, I watched the whole video. I'm going to watch the Korean whale thing in a minute. I'm just looking to see what people are saying. Yeah, that's it. VR MMO took way too much energy to play. It's good for the social part, though. Well, I think that's what I was saying before. Is like, yeah, you could be right. It's like too much energy to like move around constantly. And I think that it could just be a VR experience when like, you know, the way you look at it, rather than just like the entire game in VR. And it's going to take time, but it'll be a great step. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen, because people do want something like a metaverse. They just don't want the metaverse dictated to them by Facebook and a bunch of other like international global corporations that are just using it as a way to turn you into a money-making machine. So let's go back over here, and we're going to look at the Lost Ark video. Korean whales talk about Lost Ark pay-to-win aspect. Here we go.
방금 들었는데 왜 범죄가 로이겐이죠?
범죄가 로이겐인 이유 맞습니다.
진지한 토론이 되지 않을까?
This is, the whole thing is in Korean. I don't know if I want to watch something that's all in Korean. Yeah, like I don't know if I want to watch something that's like it's all in Korean. Like it's subtitles. What the fuck? Yeah, I just there's subtitles. Skip. Yeah, I speak English. No, I just. It's weird because I have to like sit there and like read all the subtitles. It's like it's weird to react to something like that. I don't know. Is that weird? Yeah, it's. Yeah, I just let's watch something else instead, because it seems weird to me to react to something where I can't even understand what they're saying. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably a good video. Absolutely. It's just not really something I want to react to, because I don't watch subs. I watch things dubbed. I don't want to watch something that I can't understand what they're saying. Like it's literally that simple, and there's anything more complex than that. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do it. Let me scroll down here. I'm going to find something else. And I saw this actually the other day. I wanted to look at this. This is a new thing. I don't know how I didn't get this, but we're going to look at it. There's also a Saiwo video about Lost Ark. Let me see if I can find it. WYO. See if I can get this here real quick. Okay, Kona speak only. Well, I mean, look.
Hi everyone.
It's literally this simple. Yeah, this one right here. Why Lost Ark players are quitting. So we'll watch that after this. I just don't want to. Yeah, I just don't want to watch something that I don't know what language they're speaking. It's just that simple. Okay. Anyway, let's see this. Okay. Another day to waste my time in some random dev stuff. There it is. Oh, he's using Gorehouse too. Sold? Oh my god, this is amazing. Wow. Sold, that's it? That's all it took, boys. That's all it took. Fuck, man, dude, I cannot wait for a game like this to come out that's actually good, man. Like, I really just want to have a game like this come out that's actually good. I'm waiting. Please come out and please be good. Ash of the Creation, I'm hoping for it. I really am. This is amazing. I have to get my drink. This would be so fucking cool, man. If, like, dude, if the game was like this, holy shit. Oh, wait. He put the sword in there, too? Oh, my God. I didn't even see that part whenever I first looked at it. Yeah, that's the fucking sword, man. Oh, my God. Well, why waiting to start and make one? Yeah, sure. I'll get right in on. I'll get right on that. Okay, man. Oh, are those? Wait, can he ride the mount? You can do it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's got the apex slides, kind of. Yeah, what sword, man? True. I think what I like the most about this are the Gorehouse. The Gorehouse look fucking amazing. Wait, did he just throw that? Give me a second. Wait. Oh, shit. Heroic throw. Can he go up and pick up the weapon? Oh. That's cool. That is cool, man. This is an Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Oh my god, that looks good, man. This game, yeah, God of War. Well, the thing, it literally says axe throw like God of War. As like the thing that he's working on here. So yes, that was the goal. Yeah, they wanted to make it exactly the same. Stop making a stream. True. Can he ride the horse? The slide is cool. Oh, here we go. Can he ride it? Wait. It's invincible. Holy shit, that's invincible. Did you guys see that? Look at this real quick. Let me go back. Bro, that is 100% invincible. You think it's a fiery warhorse? No, I don't think so, because this thing around the back of it and that armor, that is 100% invincible. That's midnight? Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like that doesn't look like midnight at all. Yeah, I think that's invincible, man. Check. It doesn't say anything on there, so I'm not sure. God damn. Dude, imagine riding around Duratar like this. This would be badass. How's it invincible if we can see it, idiot? True. Very true. Doesn't look revolutionary? No, it's not supposed to. It's just supposed to look like it's kind of like, what could it look like if the game had this quality, right? Like, if this is possible for like one guy to do, what would be possible if, you know, you had a whole team working on it? Yeah, it's a demo, basically. Motion blur? Yeah, I'm not a fan of motion blur either. That is cool too. And is that in the ground? There's the sword over there. Fortnite gliders. Okay, all right. Staying with the times. I like that. Yeah, he's staying with the times. He's got the Fortnite gliders going on. That's good. So where's he going now? Where's he going now? What's this? This looks insane. I know, dude. This is badass. God damn. God damn, this would be so cool. This would be so fucking cool, man. Oh my god. Yeah, this would be really, really badass. I hope that, I'm not saying WoW should be like this, but I hope I hope an MMO like this comes out one day. And I think that it will. People are saying it's going to be Ashes of Creation. I certainly hope so. I just don't know yet. Yeah, get Genshin, in fact? Yeah, sure. God damn, dude. Oh, you can use the oh, I guess, yeah, it is just basically the Goblin Glider. Yeah, you're right. Dude, with the sword, you missed it? Wait, the sword? No, I saw the sword. Yeah, it's massive. He fast? True. Dude, we gotta, yeah, what sword? Yeah, true. I like the boomerang that the axe does too. So I guess this is a lot like God of War. And it even can get stuck onto something and then it comes back to him. There it is. I just think it's really cool to see people make stuff like this, man. Yeah, if they were able to make stuff like this, that would be fucking amazing. Like, I want to see this. I want to see Stormwind and Unreal 5. I think that would just be so fucking insane, man. Can y'all imagine that? We ever stream God of War? Oh, we ever stream God of War? Like, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe I might play the new one. The new one looked pretty good. Unreal 5 is crazy? Yeah. I feel like whenever Unreal 4 came out, maybe I just like wasn't really paying attention, but I never really gave a fuck about it that much. But I feel like a lot of people are talking about Unreal 5. Yeah, this is so fucking cool, man. That is badass. And so a random guy made this entirely. Like, that is just fucking amazing, man. Man, I really hope a game like this comes out. Let me say that. I really, really, really hope a game like this comes out. One day it will happen and we will play it all the time. There's the video link right there for the guy who made it. Give it some support if you liked it, man. I think that is just fucking insane. So let's see over here. I want to look at the rest of this and make sure I got all these. I was going to watch the New World video. I don't know if I'm going to watch that right now because we've already watched so many other things. So I think we're going to watch the Silo video here. Where the hell is it? And yeah, about why people are quitting Lost Ark. I haven't watched this yet. And we're going to go ahead and get into it. Belle Delphine. Oh, no, we watched the Zeppela vid. There's a new Zeppela video? Wait, really? Oh, this is just about new, yeah, this is just new stuff in the game. Like, that's nothing crazy. Like, I've already seen that before, right? And let's see this. She reacted to me. So I should watch her reacting to me. Is that it? Yeah, that's a bit much. I watched the whale video. I didn't because it was all in Korean. If it was in English, I would have watched it. I just find it weird to interact to react to something that's not in English. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys. We good. Good one, share it? Yeah, sure. All right, there we go. Let's start this up. Okay, here we go.
Hi everyone and welcome to my channel. Today we're gonna take a look at the reason why people are quitting Lost Ark. Obviously the game has lost quite a bit of players since its initial boom with the release, and that's quite normal. However, I wanted to read a couple of articles from people that have quit the game or that are upset to see where they went wrong or maybe where the game went wrong. We're gonna analyze this together because it's important for us to see if there's something we can do about it or if there's something that is just a normal course or misunderstood by players, etc. Before we begin, I would just like to say a huge thank you to those of you who voted in my Stronghold contest that I held earlier this week. I've sent the money to Gizmerelda, which actually won by a mile. I'm looking forward to doing more of these Stronghold visits and reviewing your plots with possibly bigger prizes in the near future. Yeah, cool. Let's just dive into the first article right here. I'm gonna read all of it, but you're gonna see the most important parts. About to quit after seeing how much this game is pay to win. Posted on the official forums. This person is saying that I've been playing the game for a month. I'm currently in tier 3 with 1331 gear score. A month, 13 days ago when this article was posted, having played for a month at that time means he started with free to play. So most likely a brand new player to the game, doesn't know anything about it. I would say for that kind of a player without any help from the outside, maybe he doesn't watch any videos either, 1331 is a good gear score to reach after 4 weeks in an MMO.
I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. Like, what do you guys think? 1331's easy. Yeah, it's like you can get there for sure. Like, that's not bad or anything. I think it's like the more problem is like the release schedule. That's what really makes a difference. And yeah, he could have a job, which is going to decrease your item level by a lot.
Continues to say that he has lost all of his resources, or not lost but spent all of his resources to get there, and he is very upset that some people already have 400,000 gold in their bank. I can tell you that with an absolute minimum knowledge of Lost Ark, which is like a bare absolute minimum after watching maybe 2 videos 10 minutes each, you can most likely be around 1340 as a completely free-to-play player and still have about 20,000 gold in your bank at this moment. He continues to say that the only people who are able to play the new content, and by new content he most likely means Argos, are those who put in a lot of money in the game or who received it from viewers.
So he's been watching my stream. That's really where we're at. So this guy has been watching my stream and he's not happy about it. It's not a surprise. It's not a surprise one bit or another. But like, this is really what people do. I mean, they see that, they get pissed off, and they make posts like this all the fucking time.
If you're that kind of a person that gets jealous on streamers like Asmongold who receive.
See, like he knew exactly. Like he knew exactly what he was talking about. Like everybody knows. It's like, oh, whenever streamers get a lot of gold. No, everybody knew exactly who it was that he was talking about. Let's just say it, get it out in the open, and move on.
Every single honing material and gold needed to get to 1400 in a matter of days, then that's just on you, really. You cannot be jealous of people receiving gifts in the game. At the same time, you cannot be jealous that a game in general allows for people to send each other materials or have some tradable mats. A game who doesn't care about the gear is a game like Guild Wars 2, for example, which is a fantastic choice for people who cannot stand the fact that there is a sort of gear progression that can make you money or that can take money from you, depending what kind of a player you are. And new content for people, or exclusively for people who put money into the game? Absolutely not. I have so many friends who haven't spent a single dime. Not one dime. That's not me. I've spent some money on the game, buying all sorts of crazy, stupid stuff from the cash shop. Not gear enchantment materials, but who would believe me? However, I have so many friends who haven't spent a dime on the game, and they are
that's definitely true.
Do Argos, they are at 1370. Myself, I'm also at 1370, and I can be at 1385 or even 1390 in a matter of 2 hours, because I have most of the mats already stacked up. I'm just not enchanting. I'm taking a break. Maybe I'm selling some mats if the price is good at the moment. The same way as I took a break at 1340, just laying there and selling some mats at a very high price, which have now crashed, and now I'm possibly buying those mats back at half the price. So, you know, listen, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand what are two good engravings in Lost Ark, but it does take
that's true.
time and effort in order to flip items on the auction house, to always camp, to set up your right searches so you can be really fast.
Well, that's like a lot of knowledge. Like this happens with every new game. That's why if you play the beta, it really helps you out a lot, is because like you know what to do. There are a lot of games that like if you know what to do early in the game, you have huge advantages. Like that's, I think a big one for that is Path of Exile. Like there are people that play the market in Path of Exile, and that's how they make like a mirror's worth of currency in less than a month, or sorry, less than a week, because they're just playing the market. They know what's going to be cheap on release, and they know how it's going to go up in value, and then they buy it and sell it accordingly. That's just always how things go.
And someone places an item there with 2,000 gold, great engravings, you buy it, you sell it right away with 5. You've just made 3,000 gold that can help you get from 1331 to 1340. It takes 2 weeks to get from 1330 to 1370, assuming you're playing that one character to its fullest, assuming you're gathering, assuming you're spending a lot of time in the game, and especially now with these events, with the PvP merchant being there, with the extra Guardian raids also giving you gear enchantment material, it shouldn't take you more than 2 weeks. And to be fair, to be a brand new player from 1331, 2 weeks from now, so a month and a half, to be able to play the end content in 6 weeks after an MMO's release as a player who knows nothing about Lost Ark, I say that's a good thing.
So I agree with that. I think the problem that people have, like, yeah, that, because that's definitely true. The post is 2 weeks old. Wait, so 2 weeks is a lot of bullshit? Like, 2 weeks of doing the same shit every day, how is it any good? Yeah, what is this here? It seems fair. Yeah, but I think the difference is like you pay to win, right? That's really what the difference is. For a lot of this stuff, it's that people pay to win and other people get the advantage faster. So it doesn't matter about it being reasonable for like a casual player to get there, because a pay to win player gets there faster. It's like the logic behind it is worse than the reality. It's kind of like how in Titan Forging and WoW, where it would feel really bad whenever somebody got a piece of gear that was better than yours, but it's like, it's just logic, right? That's the way things go. It doesn't really prevent you from doing content, but it still makes you feel bad. Now, I think it's kind of like a game feel thing.
I'm not trying to make excuses for Lost Ark having the option to deposit real money and speed up your progression like that. But even with this rushed release that we had so far, where there's a lot of peer pressure and a lot of incentives to make you feel that you should deposit real money just because some people have reached the higher ceiling in terms of enchanting your gear to access Argos Phase 3, 1400 or whatever.
I think that's the problem that people are worried about, and that's the one thing that, like, from now on, Amazon needs to make sure doesn't happen. And I can also guarantee you that, like, it doesn't matter how long they can wait until next year to bring out Vaulton, and there's still going to be people complaining that it's too early or they don't have the item level for it yet. Like, there's always going to be people that aren't caught up. But I think to a certain extent, they need to be more careful about making sure that they don't release something too early without giving people necessary or sufficient amount of materials to get there without feeling like they have to spend real money. That's what the issue is.
Even so, you can begin your latest content in a matter of 6 weeks from the moment you start playing, and that's for a free-to-play player at that. The next article I want to discuss is called "Why I Decided to Quit Lost Ark After Having 3 Characters in Tier 3 and Having Completed the most."
I can tell you why. It's because you have 3 characters in Tier 3. You burned yourself the fuck out. How the fuck do you have 3 characters in Tier 3? Oh my god. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Recent Argos content. The person is saying that he hit Tier 3 playing 3 weeks or so. That's really fast to hit Tier 3 content, and that's a nice job. And several things came flooding into my brain as realizations. If I wanted to actually continue playing difficult and engaging content, I would have had to look for a guild. That's what's the big deal there. I mean, I guess some people just like to be lone wolves. In that case, you don't have to look for a guild. You can also look at the party matching tool, and you can whisper people, talk to them in the party chat there, get some insight into whether they know the mechanics or what gear they have, etc. So it's not mandatory, or you are stuck with pugs and barely any method of checking who is actually capable of doing something. Yeah, joining a guild is definitely very important. Once you join a guild, you are set to be a person that has to follow some sort of expectations in terms of how well your character is progressing. I've personally never had that problem ever. Joining the right guild for you is always the best choice. If you join a mega hardcore world progression guild or a whale guild, then you're gonna get kicked, obviously, because they don't want you there.
Exactly. And I think that's what happens is some people want to join a guild where everybody is like really well geared, but then it's like there are people that basically they want to join a guild where everybody else works really hard except them. So like they're like, yeah, I want to be in a guild that like clears stuff really fast and everybody's like really good, they know what they're doing, and then they come in and everybody else is putting in 100% and they're putting in 70, and then they get mad whenever people don't want them, right? And so I think it is really important, like if he's never had that problem, I think this is a problem for sure, is that the expectations will be put on you to do certain things, but I don't really have that problem a lot either because I look to play with people that are that have the same mindset as me. And I think there's a lot of people that want to or believe that they are like entitled to have better players play with them or carry them in content. And I think that's what happens.
They cannot play with you. If you want to keep up the pace with hardcore and semi-hardcore players and be able to play decently challenging content with people who have some brain cells, you will have to play several alts, do the daily grind on each and every single one of them, or pay with your wallet. If you
really? Is that true? Like, I feel like I haven't had that many bad experiences in Lost Ark in general. Like, whenever I've just clicked the matchmaking button. Like, I'm not talking about, like, making pugs on my stream, but, like, just in general. Like, I haven't really had a lot of bad experiences in general. You got boosted? Well, how do I get boosted in matchmaking, though? Like, we wiped on some of these bosses for an hour. How's that getting boosted? Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, it's like it makes no sense. Streamer experience is different? Yeah. No, it's not. If I click the matchmaking button, it's the same as anybody else clicking the matchmaking button. The people there weren't watching my stream. They were just clicking the matchmaking button too. It's the same exact thing. I guess it's like, it's a mixed bag, right? Because like, I'm sure sometimes you'll get a group. It's like, I have this like, because I farm the Night Fox Yoho like every day. And sometimes the kills will take 2 minutes. Sometimes they'll take 10 minutes. Because people just don't know how to do damage and they suck. Like, you get sniped in matchmaking? What do you mean? There's no snipers in matchmaking? Clueless? Stream sniping queues, it happens in every MMO you play? You really think your popularity in itself doesn't advertise your post? What? There's no post. There's no post. You click the matchmaking button and it automatically assigns you 3 other random players. Whenever I had the 3 other random players assigned to me, none of the 3 of them were watching my stream. This is what I did for my first hard modes whenever Oriza, I got 1370. Just go watch the VOD. Why, what is going on here? It's different in Lost Ark as well, since you can't queue from anywhere like in WoW. Yeah, have you done Abyssal Raid with random matchmaking? Yes. Yeah, I have. Like, it's just, people are saying something, it's just not true. It's just so annoying, man. People are saying, people watching your streams are hitting matchmaking at the same time as you to get grouped up with you in the dungeon, but that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Like, it didn't happen. The people that I played with, like, they weren't watching the stream.
Want to keep up with the hardcore players, that means you have some
so
needs
weird.
that should make you also hardcore. And if you want to keep up with someone who's hardcore and plays 12 hours a day, and you cannot play that time, then maybe you should lower your expectations to a point where you can keep up with those people. The idea of...
Yeah, I think that happened a lot in Classic WoW. Like, a big example of this in Classic WoW is people would want to join guilds that got all of the world buffs, and they were really serious about buffing and everything like that, and then they wouldn't do it themselves, or they wouldn't put in all of the effort themselves. It's like you have to find a guild that has the same level of mentality that you do. And I think that if you join a guild and you don't fit in with that guild, you should try to find another guild that fits in with you. Because, like, the problem is people join a guild and then they don't conform to the way the guild behaves, and then they get mad about it. That's not their fault. That's not the guild's fault. That's their fault. You shouldn't have joined the fucking guild. Yeah, they want the result without putting in the effort. Exactly.
Of 20 years ago, everyone is equal because 20 years ago we were 15 as opposed to 35 years old. That's an idea from the past. If you want to be hardcore, then be hardcore. But if you want to be casual and keep up with the hardcore players, I believe that's just an unfair thing to blame maybe the game for. And also it's not healthy for your mental health to always feel compelled to keep up with someone hardcore, because in your brain you're also hardcore, but in reality you're not, because you're on 2.5 hours a day. I am not going...
Bro, real shit, no cap on a stack. Ain't that the fucking truth? Oh my God, like, that's what it is. People, the thing is, like, I had to admit this to myself, right? It is like, after a while, like, I had to admit, like, listen, I don't have the time to play the game the same as I used to, right? I can't be as serious as I used to be. And I wanted to pretend like, oh no, that's not the case. That's not the case. You still do what you want to do. But the fact is that you get older, you have more responsibilities, you have other stuff to do, and you can't go quite as hard as you used to, man. Yeah, that's all. You to stream all day? Exactly, I stream all day. That's my whole point. I'm streaming all day. I can't waste my fucking time farming out bullshit that's boring. I gotta entertain you guys. That's the whole point. Yeah, my point exactly. And then you fall off. Yeah, you fall off that way. That's exactly what happens. And that's life.
to grind content I don't enjoy, do a lot of adventure tomes, press G 5 million times just so Smilegate or Amazon can randomly decide that maybe the next content release will have an item level I haven't yet managed to get. Now,
It's like, I mean, what he's saying is like, it's so true. You know what I mean? Like, it's so true, but at the same time, it's really fucking funny whenever somebody actually says it. Yeah, I love it.
I admit that our release so far has been rushed. Lost Ark's intention, as it is a lovely game and a game that really wants to be inclusive to the majority, not to everyone that's playing an hour a day, but to the majority of active players, Lost Ark should be inclusive, and that's what they're striving for. In the latest post on the official website, they did admit that it was a bit rushed, that people were not ready to enter 1370 at the time when 1370 was a thing. If they would have just left the hard mode of the Abyss dungeons, which are also 1370, people would be far less incentivized to deposit real money, just because there is no new content. The first Abyss raid, something extraordinary, Argos, let's get there. There is no 1415 to get to, or 1400 so you can do all the stages, so much less incentive for people to try to keep up with the whales like this person seems to be trying, right? So I admit our release was rushed, but at the same time, with feedback and with the recent communication from Amazon, future releases will be there. Future releases of content in terms of item level increases will be there when the active majority is going to be ready. At least that's what they said, and I can tell you, and I've always told you this for years already, that Lost Ark wants to have everyone be able to access. Same as Argos should have come when most active players would be 1370 to let them.
I think that's what people are so paranoid about now. And like, it's going to take a while. Like, it's paid. No, the thing is, like, there's probably, here's what's going to happen. This is what I'm assuming is going to happen, is that the normal mode is going to follow the average progression curve of a casual, like a semi-casual, semi-hardcore player, like half and half, like 14, 15. I feel like if you're semi-casual, semi-hardcore, half and half, you'll probably hit 14, 15 if you're playing regularly for the next month. Like, you probably will. Unless, like, you get extraordinarily unlucky or, you know, you miss a lot of things, right? I think most people will probably hit that are, you know, half casual, half hardcore. But 1445, that's a whole different fucking story. Hitting 1445 is insane. Like, I don't think that's going to happen for a lot of people except, like, the super hardcore players and the Omega whales.
Start Argos, and then the whales are going to get to 1400, right? That's no problem. Or the popular streamers which receive gold for free. That's fine. But at least most people can start Argos, and then the whales are going to get to 1400 or finish all three phases and just wait there. While the normal players, free-to-play players, are going to take a bit more time, a couple of more weeks to get to stage 2 and then so on, but at least everyone's involved in the most recent content, with the most recent drops, with the attractive things that people sell on the auction house for 20, 40, 100k, which the previous person was mentioning. So I'll give you that. But if you are forced to grind content you don't enjoy, which is the content in Lost Ark, then maybe this game is not for you. It's as simple as that. I personally don't...
I think that's the same with any MMO. Like, if you don't like grinding for content and you don't like those types of progression cycles, maybe playing an MMO isn't the right option. Like, that's just straight up the truth. Like, there's a lot of people who... It's like, this is what happened in Wrath of the Lich King, I think, with WoW. Is that WoW tried to expand the audience of the game into people that don't like MMOs fundamentally, and that caused so much trouble. That caused so many problems. And I think also, like, it's not good for anybody if you're playing something that you don't enjoy. Like, obviously, whenever you play a video game, and like you play an MMO or an RPG, there are going to be parts of the game that you don't necessarily enjoy. Whether this is like small things like running back from a boss fight whenever you die, larger things like repairing your gear, limited durability on things. There's always going to be things that are not ideal in terms of the player experience because the developers feel like this is something that needs to add permanence or significance to certain things in the game. I think some of them are valid, some of them are not valid. There's a spectrum though, exactly. And these things exist on a spectrum. But what I will tell you is that if you are spending most of your time doing something that you don't enjoy, you actively don't enjoy. Because for me, there are some things that I do in the game. It's like, I don't necessarily enjoy this, but this is just a brain dead activity that I'm doing while I'm watching a video on my second monitor. Right? It's not really a big deal. It's almost relaxing in a way. But I'm talking about things that you actively dislike and genuinely don't do. That's the kind of stuff that I think they should just get rid of. Like, just like stop doing this. Stop doing this to yourself. Stop making this part of your life. Move on and do something that you enjoy. That's what I think. Like, what do you guys think about that? I feel stupid for grinding or something you can buy, and even more stupid for paying $1,000 for a fucking game. I think that's the truth. Yes, exactly. Because people have, like, it's very easy for somebody to say, I make $15 an hour, and I can spend $30, let's say, and save 10 hours. It's better for me to work at my real job and then spend the money on the game. But then whenever you tell yourself that, you're like, wait a minute, why am I this fucking idiot that's spending money on the game? What the hell's wrong with me? That's the difference.
Like either everything in Lost Ark, but if I don't like it, then I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
If I don't like to play more than one class, I'm just gonna play one class. But with that one class, I would maybe play 10 hours before having an expectation to keep up with the hardcore player. Anyway, maybe this person is not really used to playing MMOs. In general, I would have to say that Lost Ark for a Korean game, and this is without defending Lost Ark.
For a Korean game. Uh-oh. Yep, here we go. Let's go.
Ark, because I really don't mind. People's opinions are people's opinions. The game is not for everyone. I'm saddened that they feel this way, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Guild Wars 2 is for some people that are maybe a little bit more laid back, more casual, don't want to get through this grinding, or maybe World of Warcraft is for some, or Final Fantasy, right? For people who enjoy more of this and less of that. There's many out there. But I wanted to say that Lost Ark for a Korean game is not that punishing, not that grindy when you really narrow it down. The gear doesn't break, for example, when you enchant it, or you don't go back a level, same as other Korean-made MMOs were in the past. Also,
even Western MMOs used to be like this. I think, again, like I said this yesterday, is that a lot of people think, oh, well, games now don't respect your time. Old MMOs not only did not respect your time, but they actively disrespected your time, and the players used that as a badge of honor. It's like, not only, like, they're like, please disrespect me more. It's like some fucking BDSM relationship with the developers of Ultima Online of how much can you waste how many levels can you take away from me? How much of my gear can you break? Like, it's just crazy. I don't understand it at all. What is wrong with you?
Of stuff that you get in game, right?
Yeah.
Literally to be 6 weeks into playing an MMO from the get-go, from the start, from the bare bones of it, and to be ready for the latest content, same as it is my example, which I haven't again focused necessarily on honing and on gear. I've done my stuff, but I haven't put extra effort into it. I was more focused on other things, and many other people who you see them running around either close to being at 1370 for Argos, or maybe even have surpassed
people are hitting it now.
But if your only goal and concern is the item level of your character, I personally believe that's the wrong way of playing Lost Ark. And
bro, I disagree with that. I think that it is not the wrong way, because the game literally says this is what the goal is. Like, you can't put a goal out there and then say, like, listen, like, if you want to beat the content that's coming out in the game, like, you have to be this level And then it's like, well, trying to get to that level doesn't matter. Like, well, then why is it that level? Right? Like, how does this work?
If it's allowed in the game because of the game, then that's a way of playing it. But in my opinion, you shouldn't abandon gear score just because you're somehow inferior to someone who has more gear score than you. That's definitely not the case. But at the same time, leaving peer pressure end here, and from here on out, it's your zone. What do you want to do in the game? And there's also a bit of peer pressure that stays here, and that's a good thing. You will get item level, you will get gear score. You're not inferior just because you're at 1340 compared to someone that's at 1395.
Oh yeah,
that person could have purchased his gear. So that doesn't make them a better player or a smarter player or a more skilled player. It just makes them a player that has done other things. What have they done? Maybe they played 12 hours a day. Maybe they played 6 to 7 alts.
Well, maybe they're good at the game too, like, or they just got lucky. Like, there are people, like, this is what happens in a lot of games, right? Is like, you get an item, like this happened in Classic WoW. If you got Edge Master's gauntlets, you just got your epic fly, you just got your epic mount. Like, that's it. Some people just get really, really lucky. And yes, or some people, imagine this, they stream.
Maybe they deposit real money. We cannot know, right? But at the same time, what's important is for you, this zone right here, so you can be happy playing this game. That's what I did from the beginning of the game, and I'm quite happy with my item level. I'm quite happy with the fact that I can do all of the content in the game. I'm happy with what I have achieved so far for my account and for my heart, for my passion to play this game and be happy in it. Very happy with everything that I have so far, and I've also just somehow passively kept up with gear score to a point where I'm allowed to do everything.
Exactly, and I think that's, well, obviously he's going to be able to do that because he's played the game for so long. You know what I mean? Like, he's played the game, like, he played the game in, like, I think it was like Russia or Korea, I forgot which one. So, like, obviously, like, he knows what to do. But I think there's a lot of new players, especially coming into it, don't really understand that. I just hope that, like, really, whenever new content gets released, there's at least a version of the content that a casual player can approach and do. I think that, like, having, like, for example, right now, if you are trying to, like, hypothetically hone your gear to, like, towards 1490 right now, you are a fucking moron. Like, there is literally no reason to do that. Like, people that are trying to hone to 1490 are just dumbasses, and we will be doing that pretty soon after we finish this video. Maybe look at something else. Like, yeah, so we are going to get, so I've got some leap stones. I farmed them out yesterday, and we got some more upgrades to do today. It's going to be fucking insane. Guys, like, I am so fucking ready for this. This is going to be amazing. Like, I'm going to hit every single one I farmed about. That's right. Well, no, I actually did. Like, I actually did. Like, I had to go and do, like, the boss rush thing again. I got some more stones, and then we'll have to farm out some more, too, after that. But, yeah, I think so.
The game has to...
I'm on the front page of LSF. I'll look at that afterwards if you guys want me to. Give me a minute.
Has to offer, and in future things will only get better according to Amazon and Smilegate with their most recent announcement.
Exactly.
They're trying to keep the pace of the player, and that's what Lost Ark is all about. So I have high hopes for the future. I always advised my audience to play however it makes you happy, and I'm so glad to see that on my Discord, for example, there's so many of these kinds of people. I don't know if it's my advice or they were like that already to begin with, but I'm happy to see that people, at least the people around me, do the things that make them happy, and passively they still sort of keep up with gear. But it's
I think this is like, I don't know if it's like this in the other parts of the world because I don't live there. But LSF Malding, oh good. All right, great. That'll be content, and then we actually have to get into the game, okay? I think we should go with a 5-hour intro today rather than a 6-hour intro. Anyway, I think that with a lot of cases, I completely distracted myself. You guys totally fucking distracted me. Fuck.
Things that make them happy. And
right. So this is what a normal person does. They're walking down the sidewalk and they see some dog shit in the grass. They see some dog shit in the grass. They walk by it and they go about their day. This is what a lot of people here do on the internet, is that they are walking down the sidewalk, they see the dog shit, they say, what the fuck is that? That is disgusting. They get down on all fours, they start rolling around in the dog shit, they get it all over themselves. They're like, oh my god, I'm so fucking dirty. This is disgusting. I hate this. Oh my god. Why did somebody put this here? And that's what they do. That's the way people deal with things on the internet. That's the way. Just, if you don't like it, just stop fucking watching it. Stop fucking doing it.
Passively, they still sort of keep up with gear, but it's not their obsession on a daily basis to check YouTube. Who is the highest item level right now? Did he spend 5,000 or 19,000 euros on his 4 perfect engravings? So, MMOs in general.
Depends on if it was Rich or Nick. Yeah, there it is.
Doesn't matter if it's Lost Ark or if it's Guild Wars 2 or World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy. Gear in those games is just part of the whole story. There's other things in every MMO that can be enjoyed and that should be enjoyed. We've forgotten this apparently in 2022. We only care about the gear score. That's it. That's all that matters. And in some games, it's easier to get that gear score. In some games, it's not, right? But at the same time, those games that have easy gear score are not the most popular games out there. So people are not necessarily looking for that.
Well, people want to have something to work towards as long as it's not something that other people can buy a fast track to. I think that's the difference. Is like a lot of people want to have a game that has like a long form progression system. My favorite thing about Lost Ark is the fact that you need good gear to get better gear. Because that's one of the main things I liked about WoW, because it made me feel like every step that I made to progress my character actually mattered. Whereas like now in Warcraft, I don't ever feel like what I'm doing matters. Because it's like I'm just constantly building a castle on sand, and then fucking, Ian comes over every 6 months or so, or let's be more realistic, every year or so, and he just rolls around in it and fucking ruins it again. Just ruin it again. Again and again and again.
People don't even know what they're actually looking for, but I recommend you to, I don't know, relax, I guess is the word that I would like to use. Don't be obsessed with things.
Yeah.
You will also in no time be
that
there as long as you enjoy the game. But if you don't enjoy playing most of the things that help you in Lost Ark with your gear progression, so you can help the stated cause of keeping up with a hardcore guy or a baby whale out there, right? And getting to do the last content. Then if you just don't enjoy playing the game either, then obviously might not be for you in that case. I wish you lots of love. Again, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna see you in my next one. Until then, take care and stay safe.
All right, I think that was pretty much fair. Yeah, sure. What do you guys think? Like, I do think there's a lot of people who go out of their way to like get mad about that kind of stuff and like everything. Yeah, it's a good video. Yeah, sure. I think that again, as time goes on, there's going to be less people that act this way and get mad about it, because those people will have moved on to the next game, and then they're going to complain about that one after that. So yeah, did I watch the Korean whale video? No, because it's in Korean. So I don't really speak Korean, and that's what the problem is. This video helped me with my anxiety. I don't know why. It brought me a little peace. Yeah, well, I think there's a lot of people that you always feel like you have to keep up with the rat race, okay? Yeah, you always have to keep up with the rat race and keep up with them. And I think that's just the way that the culture is, right? That's the main thing. Check subtitles. I don't want to have to read out the subtitles and read them while I'm watching the video. I just find that weird. Reason I stopped playing is Lost Ark started to feel like a job. I feel like every MMO is like that. Yeah, every MMO probably is like that. And the thing is also Final Fantasy, I would say, is probably not like that. But people pick up Final Fantasy and then they drop it later on. So it's effectively the same thing, even if it's not, if that makes sense, right? It's like you have the same general thing happening where you're playing a game for a long time, you finish the content, and then you move on. I think it's just that simple. That's what makes sense to me. And let's look over here. Final Fantasy 14 is literally a job? Oh, that's actually a good point. I never thought of that. Once free-to-play players can no longer make gold due to everything down to 1 gold and barely able to press the home button, they will realize how much pay-to-win this game is. The funny thing is that this guy made this comment 7 days ago, and it's already coming true. That's a fucking good one right there. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a very good one. All right, I'll look at this thread real quick, and then after that, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get the gear ready and do some of that. And then afterwards, I'm going to go ahead and it's going to be time for a little bit of PUBG Zombies. I have not done this for quite a while. I'm quite nervous. So we'll see what's going to happen. LSF, yeah. So I'm assuming this is the thread. Am I right about this? Asmon's take on speed. Well, let me see. I looked, and this is the first one I saw. Let's go ahead and double check. Scroll down. Twitch now updating ZMCA. I saw that. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, this is basically it. Nervous? Why? Because I haven't played PUBG in a long time. Ludwig has an interview out with the CEO of YouTube? Really? Let me see that. How long is it? Actually, I can just look at it right now. I don't even need to see that. Ludwig, let me see how long the video is. Oh, that's an hour. Holy shit. Okay, all right. I'll probably watch that off stream or something, but I'm sure that's really great. Asmon's take on speed. Here we go. So this is a post on LSF. Now, LSF was part of the Burn the Witch category with speed. They were not happy with him. And so I am assuming that I have Zeal's video 1 minute ago. I am assuming that they are not happy with what I said. And so let me see here. Lost Ark, good for... Wait, what's this here? Did it go away? Good for Valton. Viewer reviews. Oh, that's just viewer stuff. Okay, that's not a big deal. So let's see what they had to say about it. Asmon went scorched earth, no forgiveness on Caseytron because she said mean things to Pink Sparkles years ago, but runs full defense for this dipshit who regularly spews abuse. Okay, dude. Okay. So this is what I like to call a false narrative. So the reason why it's different is because Caseytron apologized to Pink Sparkles and they worked things out. I have nothing against Caseytron anymore because she apologized. Okay. So 300 upvoted posts, complete misinformation. Yep, complete misinformation. Imagine that. Yeah, I don't have anything against her. It's fine. I'll move on. Yeah, I moved on. So yeah, sounds like Reddit. Yeah, that's all there is to it. It's like LSF like always. Let me see. All right, we'll read a few more, then I want to get started with the game. Let me actually log in. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out all this, and then we'll get it done. All right, let's go over here. Reddit movement. Yeah, it's like that didn't even happen. Like, I moved on. Like, for the same reason. The same exact reason is she apologized. Let's see here. This guy has some serious dog shit, doog shit, some takes sometimes. I just have to turn his stream off whenever he starts giving takes on some things. You want to ruin a 17-year-old's life after this. Like, you wouldn't be fired from your job for happening like this in the real world. I've noticed Asmon has some seriously insane bias towards streamers and YouTubers. Still love the blog stream, but not enough to agree with every single take that he has. No, I mean, here's the thing. It's like, I can't speak for every job. I don't know about every job, and I don't really care about every job. I'm talking about this job. The reality is that I do not have a bias for streamers and YouTubers because I offer this same thing to people whenever I do ban appeals. People that apologize and express remorse to a degree that I find sufficient, I unban them and I give them a second chance. And you can watch any of my videos and know that. That's true. And so this is like, it's true. Like, I'm like, yeah, it's obviously true. Yeah, kids don't operate in the adult world. What's the guy talking about? I mean, I don't mind Asmon overall, but the guy has no real, well, shit. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and read this. The guy has no real social skills or experience or lives in voluntary squalor, basically. I can't take anything he says about things other than actual video games seriously. Okay. True. Think about this. Think about this. Whenever you have the football team out there and they're going out and they're making plays, they're doing things, The coach doesn't play the game. You understand? Like, the coach isn't out there playing the game out on the field. He's on the sidelines telling the players what to do. So it's like I'm sitting here in my house not interacting with society so I can observe it and understand it better. I'm like the coach. What's wrong with that? You don't play football, but once he played it? I mean, sometimes, yeah, that is usually true. Yeah, that is usually true. Yeah, ex-player. Yeah, come on. He's 17. He has time to find a new career. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you have time to get over it. That's my main issue about him. It's not about when he's wrong. It's when he's wrong but maintains a smug God complex, knowing full well that any dissent can be banned and timed out within his own echo chamber. Asmon says and does some of the dumbest shit, but always has gotten a pass to how big he is on Twitch. All that aside, he seems like an alright dude. Listen, that's right. I don't take shit from people, and I know that I'm right. Whenever I think of something and whenever I believe something, it doesn't matter how many people disagree with me. Truth is not a democracy, and unless somebody presents an argument that makes me change my mind, I will not change my mind. That's it. It doesn't make a difference to me. Like, oh wow, somebody says there's a lot of people that disagree with me. Oh my God. I don't care. There's a lot of people that are stupid too. And I'm fine with that. Let's see here. 17-year-old kid will say and do stupid shit all the time. Yeah, exactly. I said some crazy shit at 13 on Modern Warfare 2, not streaming to 70,000 people. Yeah, exactly. And that's why it's even more important to show the redemption arc, so other people can see that they can move beyond that and not just have their life ruined and live in resentment for it. That's why it's even more important. That's my point exactly. So let's see here. And where's this? Why do people act like playing video games is a human right? The companies and government entities. If he learns his lesson from the instant, good for him. Companies have no obligation to give him a second chance. Well, of course. Of course. Nobody's saying that. I'm just giving my opinion. I don't think it should happen. Yeah, that's all. That's true. Totally true. Bit of a self-report at the end. What did I say? You did whenever you were 17 or 19 years old. You're full of fucking shit. You would be canceled probably worse than him. Yeah, it is a self-report. I use gamer words all the time whenever I was a kid. That's not a secret. I'm not hiding that. I've always said this. Yeah. I've never been a person that's gonna go and, like, I don't try to hide my past. I don't try to, like, oh, I was never like this. I was a good kid. No, I wasn't. I was awful. I was fucking awful. In like many ways. And like, I'm not really that much better now, but I'm slightly better and I have a better act and I'm better at hiding it. So listen, let's see here. Yeah, still, yeah, I used to do it. Yeah, it's not a self, I mean, I guess it is a self-report, but listen, like, and I've even kept up a lot of that content because I think people deserve to see, here's how I see it. I think people deserve to see the change that a person can go through over the time in their life. And there is so much fakery, there is so much bullshit that is online. Everybody putting up this fake image of this person who's not real, that I said to myself, fuck that. I'm gonna be who I am, and I'm gonna own who I was. Because that's true and that's real. Obviously, I play things up and I goof around, and not everything I do on stream is completely authentic because I like to make things a little bit more entertaining. However, for the most part, you're seeing what you're getting. That's about it. And and a lot of the videos are before I was even a streamer, though, right? Wait, so a guy is toxic, saying the N-word here and there, in intention of insult in front of a sizable audience, sexist, and just straight up a dick with an audience of thousands of impressionable teens, but everything's okay because he's 17 and he's too young to know what he's doing. Come the fuck on. Yeah, he apologized. It's about right. Yeah, he apologized, said he won't do it again. Yeah. Imagine, how much do you want to bet this person is not black? Trying to tell a black person that they can't use the N-word with the A. This is, are we having a Reddit moment here? Is this a Reddit moment? Oh my god. Oh my god. N-word is white or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Definitely wouldn't be having a steak if you said that to Pink Sparkles. Well, of course I wouldn't. Yeah, because it personally affected me. Yeah, no shit. Duh. Of course I'd be more upset about it if he said it to somebody that I knew. That's why you don't put the people that are aggrieved from a court case on the jury. Duh. What is it? Is this some kind of like smart fucking 500 IQ thing? It's like, oh, if this happened to you, you'd feel differently about it. Duh. Of course I would. Yeah, what do you expect? How many apologies to get? Like 1 or 2? Well, by that reply, he's done for it. Well, just copy paste some apologies at some point. Hey, it is what it is, right? Oh no, people being held accountable for their actions. Definitely hate. Oh, sure. I'm usually an Asmongold take respecter, but sheesh. This one was really bad indeed. Had to stop watching, it was so bad. Dude is living in an echo chamber. Bans anyone who disagrees with him. True. True. I will not suffer a fool. I know I'm right. That's all there is to it. I know I'm right. Let's see here. Dog shit take. Gonna be a dog shit thread. Get out quick. Why defending someone that publicly harassing someone? I'm not defending him. I'm not. Like, it's bigger than that. It's not about him. You don't even understand. The lad's too young to understand what he's doing. Maybe he shouldn't be streaming so he can get a better understanding on how to behave. Yep, and it would always be better if that was the case. But it's not, and here we are, and that's the way the world goes. Not everything is going to be perfect. Asmongold is a dude who never leaves his house. He has said racist things in the past. He dogplied on Caseytron about his ex when every OTK person has said shit about her in the past. He protects people that say and do shitty things like train wrecks and is gambling, or Quinn because his takes because they are friends. This isn't the early 90s. Kids should be taught better, and youth isn't an excuse to be sexist or racist in today's world. Yeah, no, it's not an excuse. That's why I had to apologize. I totally agree. I totally agree with you. Yes, I totally agree. Like, and that's why he had to apologize. Because if it was the 90s, he wouldn't have apologized. He made the apology. He admitted that he was wrong. He said he was going to do things differently. And that's why it's not the same as it was in the 90s. He's totally right. And I'm defending Quinn. Quinn's dangerous, horrible takes. Imagine if Quinn says something stupid on the internet. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is so horrible. I defend Train. Yeah, Train's my friend, of course. Of course I'm going to defend my friend. Duh. Yes, my friend. Of course. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, there we go. Asmon says he doesn't want to ruin the kid's life, but the kid's likely already a millionaire. He can go to school, pay for his entire college fund all the way over, get a high-paying job. Nah, this shit will haunt him forever. Like, it'll haunt him forever. Like, look at what happened with EDP. People will find this, and they will use it no matter where he goes. Like, the same shit happens every single time. Absolutely. Yeah, it's going to happen constantly. And also on top of that, it happens constantly. It's very hard to, like, get a job after you've had, like, such a public image like that. A lot of people won't want to hire you for a lot of reasons. That's why it's hard for streamers to move into different careers after they stop streaming. And nowhere near as bad? No, it's not. But look at somebody like DSP or Wings of Redemption. What they did isn't really that bad either. But they'll still have people that harass them and stalk them even after they leave the internet. So, like, it's the thing is, like, I don't know about this one, Asmon. I wonder what it'd be like out of camera now. I'm 17 right now. I cry watching Maya's educational wildlife streams. You probably only get soy sauce commercial at me. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, I mean, listen. Again, I think people get so mad about this. I'm kind of surprised there's not more personal attacks on this. Like, there is a handful of dumb personal attacks on this, sure. Like the Caseytron thing that's, like, in no way equivalent, and that's even worked out. And so, but this is generally, it's a boring thread. This is such a boring thread. Nobody's even getting mad. Listen, I've always thought LSF kind of sucked. I never really liked it. I like the subreddit in a way, right? But I feel like it's just increasingly more and more hostile towards people. It's just become more and more hostile and resentful. And I think that's why a lot of people, the Reddit is dying, is because normal people don't want to be in that type of a community. And Warcraft player educating people on what's socially acceptable, unlike you, the Redditor. Totally different. Totally different. Yes. Vividly remember being 17 would have never said anything as close to as vile as this. I'd be repulsed by the people who did it. Really, bro? Because we said that shit all the time, and everybody that we knew did the same thing. Because, so, like, and that's the thing. Everybody that we knew, yes, everybody did that. Like, am I the only one? We did this all the time. All the fucking time. Yeah, like, as some people that weren't like this, oh, yeah, sure. We still do. They still do. Yep. And these people live in a fucking fantasy world, man. We all do dumb shit sometimes nowadays, kids. It's going 1700s anymore, Asmon, who grew up having all the information in the world to come from lived experience. Bro, like, some of the, like, people take this so seriously. Some kid mauled out in a Valorant game, and they want him to get banned off YouTube for it. Even after he apologized. He's 17, 19 years old. He's got to get banned off the internet for this. Relax. Give it a break. Yeah, it's okay. I said this before. Listen, and they can remember this. I'm all for giving people second chances. And yeah, you're right, this isn't really Speed's second chance. It's like third or fourth. But like, I think that he thought he could just get away with it, right? Before. And like, now he's getting held accountable. He's apologizing, says he's gonna change. And if he doesn't, listen, I'll be the main person doing the witch hunting, right? I'll be the main person saying it. I think I give somebody a chance. Give somebody a chance. Give them a chance, see what happens. Same shirt for the last 7 days? No, I've been wearing this shirt like 2-3 days, that's all. Yeah, that's it. And measure ironically giving a fuck about SJW topics. I mean, I don't think this is an SJW topic. The guy was a fucking jackass, and there's no excuse for it. But at the same time, you know, I think you can live past that. Why does he need to have a take on literally everything? Well, it's simple. It's because the way people talk about shit is stupid, and I think most other people's opinions are stupid, so I put my opinion out there because I think my opinion's smart, and it's not like their opinions, which are stupid. That's the reason. That's the reason. And you know what? I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it over and over and over. Asmon, permabanning people who just disagree with him, his chat is okay. Also, Asmon, Riot Games should not permaban Speed for playing their games and being toxic to sexist. This is the amount, this is your brain on Reddit. Implying that the people who disagree with me will not get unbanned if they apologize in the same way that he did. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. All right, here we go. Never said to, yeah, implying, like, that's the thing. It's crazy, man. Why are you being so arrogant? Why not? Why should I even for a second care what a Reddit thinks of me? Why should I care? Like, whenever as I said this many times. Why not? Like, whenever I came back to streaming, I told you guys multiple times. I said, listen, from now on, I'm not going to give a fuck about what people say. I'm not going to give a fuck about what they think. I'm going to do what I want to do, and I'm going to do it completely unapologetically. I'm never going to say sorry unless I think I'm sorry and I'm wrong. I'm never going to mince words. I'm never going to, I'm not going to talk about this. No, I'm going to give my real opinion, even if everybody fucking disagrees, because I think I'm right, and nobody can convince me otherwise, just by a factor that they're a majority. Now, if I hear a different opinion, and I feel like I was wrong, then I'll change my mind, and I will make that known. But truth is not a democracy. And that's why. People like this, they have power over people who... they have power over people who are not confident. That's what it is. Yes, they have the power. They have power over people that are not confident. Power over people that question themselves. I don't question myself. Well, I do. I question myself. But I don't let other people's questions that they're fucking dumb at, they have no idea what they're talking about, I don't let that get into my head. Yeah, I'll listen to what people say sometimes. I'll read the feedback, and I'll just either listen to it and take it into consideration, but most of the time I'll throw it into the garbage. That's it.
So cool.
Yep, so fucking true. Yeah, exactly. And, yeah, but why should viewers apologize for a different opinion? Oh, they shouldn't. I just ban them because I just don't want to hear it. It's my stream. People leave my stream if they hear something they don't like. That's not fair? You can ban me by not watching me, but I can't ban you? Yeah, it's completely fucking fair. Yeah, listen, again, I'm not into the business of trying to rationalize or explain things or anything like that. I'm gonna go ahead. Listen, today we're gonna do something special. Now, I'm going to change my engravings, okay? And fuck. How much is gold selling for right now? Yeah, how much is gold selling for right now? Like, how much money would it be? Like $400? Okay, let's see how much money would I have to spend. Okay, so if I spent, how much money would it be? It's like $300. Like, how much of a dollar amount would it take to get 2,000 gold? Like, tell me right now, dollar amount to get 2,000 gold. One stone is like $10. So hypothetically, if I went to In-N-Out Burger instead of Five Guys, I could make up the difference and rationalize in my own mind buying this stone with real money. Like, that's, so like, cause it's that big of a difference? Yes, it would? Okay, alright, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna buy one. This is the worst purchase I've ever made in my entire life. I have literally never made a more ill-informed and stupid decision as this. Now, let me read a few of people's messages, okay? I want to get into that. Purchase stone, thank you very much, Auction House. I appreciate that. Sending you more stuff just to make just to make those bitches that quit the game mad that people like me send you stuff. Man, guys, are you really mad about this? Guys, please tell me you're mad, so we'll send more stuff. Please tell me about how fucking mad you are about this. Be like, man, fuck you, dude. I fucking hate this guy. Oh my god, this guy's, oh, you're so fucking mad. Jesus, man, Blurry, bro. Imagine how mad they would be if you sent me 50 great honor leap stones, man. They would be furious, dude. They'd be so mad if you did that. I'm just saying, you know? I'm so butthurt right now. Love the content. Thanks for bringing last. 1490 today. Easy clap. Up or down? Down. Bald? Thanks. Okay, keep up the great content. I'm free to play and I reached 1375 and I have 3 level 3 engravings. Still not Big Dick Zerker like yourself. Yeah, but you're not supposed to be. You're playing the game authentically. Yeah, good job. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna remove this here. Bing Bong. Who the fuck is Bing Bong? You'll get a group, I believe you, bud. Okay, yeah, thanks. All right, here we go. Let's get this done. Yep. It said up, scammed. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It did not say scam. It was 12 gold, too, by the way. It was 12 fucking gold. Don't go around and say that, like, I'm this bad person. So, all right, here we go. And today, guys, we're going to do something a little bit more. He did, though? No, we did not. If you guys post Reddit evidence of this, I don't want to get canceled like Speed, okay? So, you know, post it on Reddit, and I'll take full accountability for it. I'll even make an apology video for you, okay, guys? So, today, we have to talk about this item right here. Now, this stone, I just invested 2,000 gold into. 2,000 gold to get the best stone that has ever been cut. So it'd be like $4. So if I bought another one, it'd be like $8, right? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. All right. All right. See, we don't let this hold us back. Okay. All right. See, look, boys. Look, boys. See that? See that? We never give up. Never fucking give up. Let's do it. More, spend more, please? No, it's no reason to. I'm gonna win right now. All right, let's go. Now we're in the game. Okay, y'all thought it was gonna fail. It's not. Boom. Skill. practice, precision. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. See that, guys? That's it. You don't let it get you back. Don't let it get you down. Do not let it get you down. All right, let's go. I'm cracked? No, I'm not cracked. It's the opposite. Okay, let's try this one here. Now, I think I go Keen Blunt. I think this one's gonna fail. I've got it in my head. I'm imagining it failing, and I think then I go Grudge whenever it's 65%. I think this one's gonna fail. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Blue again? Go red? Go red. I don't know. I feel like I just go red again. I don't worry about it. Just go red again. Make it simple. Yep, I just go red again. Let's go red. I think I should do Keen Blunt. I should go red. So if I hit this, half the chat gets banned. If I don't hit it, the other half of the chat gets banned. All right. There it is. Ban him. Ban him. That's totally fine. It's totally okay. 1 attack speed reduction does not matter. 2 of them, however, there it is. Okay. Now. Oh my god. And now we're in the same spot. I think I do Keen Blunt Weapon. Because I can afford to lose 1 on Keen Blunt Weapon, but I don't think that I can afford to lose 1 on Grudge. Do red? Do you guys really want me to do red? Like, I think right now, we've already had... Oh my god. Oh my... What? How did you do this to me? I lost all 3 of them in the end. I could have got a fucking... Oh my god, that's 2,000 gold I just threw into the garbage. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this is just, this game is so dumb, bro. Like, this is the worst game in the world. Like, oh my god, that's $2,000 I spent on that, man. Like, $2,000 for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna buy some leap stones, okay, guys? I'm gonna buy 50 of them. There we go. We bought 50 leap stones. We're gonna buy some guardian stones too, okay? I'm gonna buy 400 of them. There we go. Good. Why? Because I'm gonna upgrade my gear again. Why the hell do you think? Guardian stone. Wait, somebody sent me 7,500 gold? No shit, really? Bronies are damn weird. Keep making us mauled, please. Also, nice failing on that 75% grudge. Buy some more stones. Oh, bro, they're so mad. Oh, man, bro. They're so mad now. Oh, guys. Y'all are so mad, aren't you? Jesus, guys. Tell me how mad you are. Like, you can't believe this guy just sent me that shit, man. Oh, my God. They're so fucking mad. Blurry, man. Nice job making them mad. Jesus, they're furious. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. All right, since you gave me 7,000 gold, I'm going to buy another one. I'll buy another one. Why not? It's fine. Okay, give me a second. Oh, auction house, open this up. Stone, open this up. All right, give me a second. And let me just look over here. And we're going to grudge, and we're going to go keen blunt weapon. We're going to do another one. I feel like, okay, can we admit something that everybody knows is true? I am really good at cutting stones. Like, I am really, really fucking good at cutting stones. Like, look at some of these rocks that I made. Like, I watch my own VODs, and I think I should get into selling crack. I'm so good at cutting stones. This is crazy. Look at this shit. Look at what I got right here. Look at this. Fucking 5'7", 5'7", 5'7", 9'4". I got a 9 fucking 4, man, and +1 reduction. Yeah, that's it. I'm already a crack dealer. No, you don't want to be a crack dealer. I actually, you know, there's part of me that always wanted to smoke crack to know what it would be like. But the problem that I have with that is I didn't want to do it. Love the streams. Thanks a lot for the 65 gold. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I always thought about smoking crack. It's like, because you wonder, like, nah, the thing, I mean, my teeth are already gone, right? You know what I mean? Like, that teeth are already gone. Might as well see what it's like. But I decided not to. I was sorry. I was listening to too much Viper, and it made me believe that. Not funny? I thought it was funny. Yeah, I love bad jokes. I love them. I think they're funny. Let's see this. All right, let's get this done. All right, Keen. So which one should we prioritize? What is our tier 1 and what is our tier 2? I think we prioritize. We prioritize grudge. Good idea. Prioritize. It's 6,000 gold if I buy another one. It's 6,000 gold if I buy another one. Like, I really think I should just stop. I should just stop right now. I quit while I'm ahead. Like, I think 6,000 free gold. Yeah, but I spent some of my gold too. Like, I'm basically breaking even right now. So, buy another one. I will buy one more because that guy gave me one more, and then I am actually done, and I'm just gonna do honing, okay? I'm just gonna do honing. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me find it. I cannot believe I'm doing this. This is the stupidest thing. Like, this is so dumb. Okay, give me a second. Let me save the search options. There we go. So I can buy more of these in the future. Riveting gameplay? Thanks. Okay. This is it. Just keep going. It's fine. I know. I know it's fine. Like, listen. I know I will win this. Bad take, Asmon. Normally, I'm silent about these issues, but I can't be... But Coke is better than Pepsi? Ban him. Ban him. We don't need to hear that. We don't want that. I don't want that negativity in my life. Okay, yeah, ban him. Get him out of here. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. Yep. That's done. That's another... yeah, I'll see you on LSF. Okay? Let's go ahead and do this. Next one. Pepsi. Pepsi is so much better. I like Pepsi a lot. I think Pepsi's delicious. I think it's because it's a more syrupy drink. And I like Dr. Pepper a lot. So it's like kind of the same thing. Watch this. Boom. There it is. Okay. So right now, we are at a 100% success rate. 100%, 200% success rate. Here we go. Now, the one thing I am so fucking afraid of is whenever it falls apart halfway through. Give me a second. Actually, let me do one more. Let me do one more. I'm gonna go do the racing event. That's why. Okay, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I just spent 2,000 gold, and I just vendored the money. Like, this is, like, I'm not, no. I need to level up my gear. Like, this is the quad laser. Thanks for the 5 community subs. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you. Like, I'm actually making I've literally spent minus 6,000 gold already today. I've been live. I've been playing this game. I've been live for fucking 5 hours. I've been playing the game for fucking 10 minutes. And I'm already down 6,000 gold. All right, give me a second. Let me get in. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about this. Okay, and let's accept that. All right. Let's do it.
So warm. Not like an Ark team.
Boys, predictions on if I'm going to win or not. Actually, predictions on if I'm going to get first place or not. What do you guys think? Am I going to do it? I think I'm just going to pop off. Like, I really do. I think this is going to be my day. All right, let's do this. Why are you cutting stones? Don't you already have 4 engravings? Yeah, I do, but I want to have 2 different sets. So, like, in a perfect world, this is what I want to have. I want to have Mayhem, Master's Tenacity on both of them. And I also want to have a set that has Keen Blunt Weapon and Grudge, and a second set that has Spirit Absorption and Raid Captain. So I want to have 2 different sets of gear. You see what I'm saying? Like, hey, popped up on its stone? No, it's not my day, just admitted. No, I'm building up fail stacks. People might not realize this, but I am building up fail stacks so I'll be able to succeed. Yeah, I'm not worried about this at all. It's better to just buy the legendary books. Let me see how much a legendary book is. Because I probably should, to be fair. I really should. Let me see. Where's my pet? Oh, it deleted my pet. Actually, can I do this? If I right-click on this. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Okay, yeah, never mind. BDO Mindset. Yeah, listen, whenever, like, look at those engravings. Those engravings are absolutely fucking beautiful. Mayhem, I only have 3 books for Mayhem. And I need to get much more of that. My gems, so I finally have 2 legendary gems. And I think by the end of this week, I might have all legendary gems. Some guy showed a video of a person who was 490 item level with all level 10 gems. And he had 4 engravings and also a 5th level 1 engraving. And there are a lot of people out there that think that this person, he might be pay to win. Like, he might have RMT'd. Like, he might be... They think that he's probably not a free-to-play player. 1490. He has perfect item level, and also everything is maxed out. Yeah. And I don't know, guys. I mean, the jury's out on this one. We can... we can't say. He's probably... Oh, he has a gaming chair so he can play the game faster. That's a good idea. I never even thought of that. And he's for sure free-to-play? 100%, guys. 100% free to play. Like, as I said before, people always get pissed off about this kind of stuff. Like, I don't give a shit anymore. Like, people that are cheating in the game, it's more entertaining to just watch the people that are cheating. It's almost like mount collecting in WoW. Everybody in the mount collecting community in WoW is a cheater. Every single one of them. In one way or another. They're having somebody play their account, they're buying gold, they're streaming and having their viewers trade them mounts. Like, everybody's doing whatever they can. Man, fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck! Are you kidding me? I'm literally getting stream sniped. Look at that guy. Okay. All right, we've got to focus here. We're going to get through this. We're going to get through this. It's going to be fine. We're getting through this. It's not a big deal. Oh my god. I just... Okay, focus, focus, focus. You can still win this. They're going to turn around and hit me. I can just tell. Fuck you, bitch! What the... Okay, let me get over here. Come on. Can't hold me back. Can't stop me now. Don't stop me now, bitch! Come on. Bitch. Yes, yes, yes! Big dick! Big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! This is all me! I got one more to go! And I'm gonna beat him too! Come here, you little piece of shit! He's gonna get me. I'm gonna get him. Don't worry about it. I'll get him. I'll get him. He's gonna try to hit me here. Fucking loser. Absolute fucking loser. Suck a dick. Suck a fucking dick. Please hit him. Hit him. Hit that fucking loser. No. No, I fucking... What's up, boys? I'm gonna get him here. Bro, I'm literally getting double teamed. It's okay, I can still win. I can still win. I can still win. I can still win. Guys, I don't think I can win. Fuck. Fuck! We better not lose this. Eat it, you piece of shit! Thank you. Oh my god, I almost lost that again. Alright, we won. That was really close. That moron was walking around them. Almost lost that fucking... Dude, I was literally getting stream sniped by 2 people. Stream sniped by 2 people against all odds. Against everybody. I still came out first place on my team. 3rd place overall. But first place on my team. Let me go ahead and buy some of these. This is more stuff that I can upgrade with. Let's buy these. We're going to buy these. There we go. Buy those. And buy these. Buy destruction stones as well. Like, I've got so much free stuff here. Oh, actually, I'll be able to buy this too. Okay, getting this. Getting that. Getting this. Yeah, I literally just buy everything. I do this every single day. And because of that, I'm just able to buy as much stuff as I want. Alright, we've got a legendary card pack. Let's go. Let's open this up right now.
The sun here is so warm. Not like in Arthur.
Okay. Okay. Let's open up these. Wait, I have 60 card packs now. Actually, let's do this one. What do you guys think? Am I going to get the legendary secret map? Am I going to get it or not? No. It's just that easy. It's actually just that easy. See, that's the way you play the game, boys. That's the whale buff. True, I actually need to spend some more money in the game, so I get that. You're right about it. Okay, alright, let's open these up. Here we go. So, we are looking for legendary card packs. We have 60 of them right now, and we are going to see how many legendary ones that we have. Probably 60. You knew I wasn't going to get it on the first one, right? It's not a big deal. Alright, let's do it again. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and go to the next one. And... legendary. Okay. I need uncommons, by the way. It's okay. So, this is a W. This is a W one right here. Again. Okay. Still 4 uncommons. That's fine. Legendary. Come on, man. I opened up 60 of them. Just give me one. Come on, just give me one. Just give me one fucking pack, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, let's see if we get any Soul-Ass. So, this is the one that I need. His name is Soul-Ass, and he's very hard to get. So, I don't have a lot of them. I only have like 1 or 2. So, I need to get this one right here. Okay, I didn't get one. It's fine. I've got 9 more. Watch this. What? I don't understand. Like, how is this happening to me? How is this happening to me? Like, how am I getting fucked over on this level? Here, let me do my epic card pack. I've got 10 of these. See what I'm gonna get that. You didn't get soul, but you got ass. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Like, chaotic Zyka? Okay, that's pretty good. Did I get any of the ones that I wanted, though? I'm pretty sure I didn't get any of the ones that I had wanted. Okay, let's see here. I got soul, though? Yeah, I got soul, but that doesn't matter. Alright, let's see this one here, and let's look at the blue ones. Now, what are the blue ones that I need here? Where is the blue one? I think I need not Jahaya. I can actually use her, too. It's Saria. I'm looking for Saria. This is the card that I want, and this is the card that I'm about to get. Okay, I got 0. Alright, give me a second. Great. Okay, so let's go over this way. Alright, good. I got a card collector achievement. Amazing. Alright, Saria. Give it to me. Okay. Let me just do my legendary book. Like, I just want to do my legendary book and not have to think about this. This is so fucking frustrating. I'm actually getting pissed. Here we go. Now, the card that we're looking for right here is Carmine. We need Carmine. There are other ones that are acceptable. Basically, any card is generally, like, kind of okay, but this one is not. If we get this card, like, it's over. Like, it's over. Like, we cannot get that one. Here we go. This is, you know what? I feel like I deserve this. I really do. You know why? I never got a Charizard out of my Pokemon packs. I got a Blastoise, but I never got a Charizard. Back in the 90s, my mom would take me down to the card shop, and she'd buy me a pack, and I never got a fucking Charizard. And I think I deserve this one. Absolutely. There it fucking is, boys. There it fucking is. We got something good there. You know what? I'm feeling good. I'm gonna do another 10. I think we're gonna get Saria right here for sure then. Again? I don't understand. Like, how am I not getting this at all? Like, no inventory space? No, it's okay. I'll just use it on my other character. Sorry, on my pet's inventory. It's not a big deal. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of these, and I'll do these too. Yeah, see how easy that is? Alright, I've got 8 more. Saria is free from merchants? Yeah, I know, but it's just like, I wish I could get another one here. Fuck. Fuck ass. Okay, alright, let me get rid of these. Good, 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 good. Alright. Oh. I have this one too. I forgot about this one. I saved this to open on stream as well. Honor Battle Engravings. This is the one I'm about to get. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's upgrade our gear.
Wow. That's
Yep, let's upgrade our gear. That sounds great, guys. What do you... All right, let's go. Nothing bad happened today, right? Everything's okay. We're doing great. That sucks donkey balls? It sure fucking does, man. It sure fucking does. That's the way it goes, though. Like, listen, I will eventually get this stuff out of the way anyway. It's not a big deal. Let me open all of these, too. Get all this out of the way. Alrighty. I love whenever that happens, man. It, like, the sound that it makes is just so... It's so appealing. Alrighty. We find ourselves in the old familiar place. Pachinko slot machine? Hey. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna full dick. We're gonna full dick. Full dick 21. Full dick 21. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. You guys ready? No shot? Man. You got this, dude? I know I do. I know I do. I know I do. I'll just... let me go to the winter vendor. The winter item token vendor over there real quick. No, should I raw dog the next one? Like, I don't know. I feel like these are the best. Like 15s to 16s are the best to do before I start raw dogging. Like, I think that's the smartest thing to do. And guys, I want to say, there are no legendary books that work for these items. So I can't buy them and I can't use them. As much as I would want to, it just simply does not work that way. Trust me, I would really wish it did, but it does not, unfortunately. Okay, let's buy all of these. All right, good. And I've got, pretty much, I bought everything that I need. Okay, good. Now let's go back over there. Mulligan, next try is for real. Yeah, I was just getting that one out of the way, okay? Like, I'm not even worried about it. It's totally fine.
Oh, wow.
Should buy them for your alts, though? Oh, I'll buy everything, too, but I'm prioritizing buying the stuff that I don't have yet. I'll go back and I'll buy the other stuff later. Keep all honing pieces. They give most main stat and the animal increase. Well, I always use as much as I can, right? Like, I'll use the stuff I can whenever I feel like it's most worthwhile. Okay, here we go. All right. Long dick. Long dick. Okay, it's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, it's fine. I'm gonna get this right here. I'm gonna get it, I know it, it's gonna happen. I'm not worried about it at all. It's a micro penis? No, it's not. No, it's not. You're wasting mats? No, I'm not. How the fuck can I be wasting mats? Artisan's energy? It's not gonna go up. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna succeed this 100%. I'm gonna succeed this 100%. Watch. Come on, give it to me. Let me see how much the materials are on the auction house. I just want to check. I'm just curious. I want to make sure that I know what I'm looking for. Okay, this is 10 gold. These are 88 gold. 100. I'm not going to buy those. I'm not going to buy these. Okay, we need to buy some of these though. To be fair, I need to buy 300 of them. Yeah, I have to buy some of these materials. Okay. I'll check my mail after this hone. Let me do this one right now. I'm not rage honing. Go get some on the guild store. There's not that much that you can get from the guild store. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Stay focused. Let's get this done. It's gonna be fine. I told you guys I would get it. What did I say? I said I was gonna get it. I fucking got it. There it is, boys. See that? I literally always win these. I never mess this up. I hate you, dude. Why you hate me? What you mad for, dude? What are you mad? That's my first try. I already got it. What about the last 2 tries? Don't worry about that. Look at this. I got 1430. That's how it plays right there. And that's 15 item levels right there. I just went up. Feels fucking good. Alright, let's go ahead and look at this. Oh, I've got to open up my mail real quick. And make sure I get the other, my other items. Okay, let's see here. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Wire 600. Keep going, bro. I'm going, man. Pepsi's better than Coke. You know what? I know everybody knows it. True. Asmon scammed down my 12 gold. I'll give you a chance to guess again. Up or down? Down. Oh, there it is. All right. I will return this to you because now we're even. Okay? I'm returning it to him because now that makes us even. So now I don't want to hear any more about scamming people or any other bullshit, all right? Let's go back and look at this one here. Okay. There's a moth flying on me. Give me a minute. I got something to deal with that. Okay, moth has been taken care of. Okay, this is gonna take a while, guys. Fuck. Jesus, there's a whole lot of these. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I don't want to fuck with that too much. This is only 14 to 15. This is only 14 to 15. I feel like we just raw dog one tap. We raw dog one tap it. How do you guys feel about that? Let's do it again. Let's do it again. It's gonna happen this time for sure. Yep, it's gonna happen this time 100%. Like, I know it, you know it, everybody knows it. Let me see how many more do I have. I have plenty of these. It's gonna be okay. Alrighty. It's karma for the moth. True. Oh my god. I cannot full juice it. I don't have any of the materials. I don't want to buy them either. Like, I could full juice it, but like, I don't know if it's even worth it. I legitimately don't know if it's even worth it. I feel like it's basically the same. Alright, just beg. Nobody's giving them to me. I tried. It didn't work. I'm gonna go again. Here we go. I could do this one too, by the way. I could just do this one, and 16 to 17 is going to be a higher level upgrade. Wait a second. Why don't I just do this? Because 16 to 17 is 15 item levels. I'm going to just do my gloves again. Yeah, I'm going to just do my fucking gloves. Watch this. Okay, let's do it again. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. No, it's okay. It's okay. What a day. No, there's no reason to worry about it, guys. I know I'm going to get it. PUBG time. Actually, yeah, I got to get in Discord with McConnell. And we got to get ready to start this up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do this first, though. I'm finishing all this. Give me 1 second. All right. Here we go. Please just give it to me. Please just fucking give it to me. Where's my weapon? I don't use a weapon. I really thought I thought I had it there. I really did. I like the way it did that, the way it it actually like, oh my god, I was so close. Like I'm actually so close to getting this. Stunlock. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so close. This is gonna be it, guys. Just hope in your eyes. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna click. Okay. 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 I can do one more. I can do one more. One more chance. Take off the headset? Okay. I'm taking off the headset. I don't think this is gonna help, guys. I really don't think it's gonna help, but just to make you all happy, I'll do it. Okay. Wait a second, wait a second. Yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm gonna do it. God, dude. Like, I just... I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I'm gonna do one more. Give me a second. Guess the number? When I was 6 years old, my sister was half my age. My sister half my age. How old am I now that I'm 70? She's 67. Like... What is this? Like, so... Like, yeah, well, what is this? Like, do I take the gold now, or what? Guess the number? Yeah, it's 67. Alright, yeah, I'm taking that. Yep, easy. Alright. One viewer equals one leapstone equal profit, funded by Bitcoin. I wish it was, but that did not happen. Alright, I need 7 leapstones. I just need 7 leapstones. I'm gonna buy 20. Okay. Give me a second. It's fine. I'm gonna buy 20. That's it. That's all I need. I only need 20. It's okay. Alrighty, guys. We've had some dubs. We've had some L's. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Right now, I'm going to win. $16 to $17. How much money have I lost? $2,000 about. Just give me the upgrade. Just give me the fucking upgrade. Please. Oh my fucking god. How many more leapstones do I have to set on fire? Alright, I'm gonna buy, let me buy 3 more. I'll buy 3 more, because that way I have, let me just buy 3 more. Give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna buy 3. Okay, there we go. Alright, I bought 3 more. And that's it. I'm done. I'm done after this one. I'm done after this one. I'm done after this one. I've got to do Velganos, and then we got to get ready and do some PUBG in a bit, okay? So let me just buy... Alright, I do this one right here. We have it. We're okay. We buy this. 15. We do it raw. Are we rage honing? No, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
Why? It's like I just need one more. Like I just. Oh my god! I get so much strength. I get so much strength off of this. Like I get so much strength off of this. Like it's so much. Like, oh my god! I just want it so much, and I can't fucking get it, man. One more? I can't. I can't. I literally can't. Now, I did get at least 1 or 2 upgrades, okay, today? So I'm fine. Let me see how much that's increased my damage. Whale it? Okay, so hypothetically, right? Let's talk about this. Hypothetically. Currency exchange. So if I spent... I would get 34,000 gold. And that's for 23... So that's basically... $200 is 34,000 gold. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, guys, that's pretty good, huh? Hey! That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, what's 500? That's like, I don't know, like $900? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good, guys. That's terrible? Really? Swipe it? No, absolute garbage. Listen, it's gonna be fine, okay? Like, you guys might not know this, but I'm very good at this fucking game. I'm extremely good at this fucking game. Alright, let me get this out of the way. Get this bitch out of the way. Let's go. I'm always like, I don't know. Let's go. Go get him. I will get his ass. You're not good at RNG, duh. I've actually been very lucky with RNG. Overall, I've been very, very lucky. Like, I know, obviously, I meme about it and stuff like that, but I'm actually quite lucky in most regards. Okay. Oh, he right there. Alright, let's beat him. Let's see how this increased my damage. There we go. Alright, good. I don't know how I even hit that, but I did. Okay, there we go. Okay, moved out of that. Waiting for this attack. Bro, why does he keep charging? This is crazy. This is a wild animal. Okay, get out of that. Perfect. Okay, picking these up. Wait for that. Wait for this. Pick those 2 up. Okay, jump out of that. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Getting out of that. I'm saving my CDs right now. I'm saving my CDs. Wait, what? The hell was that? Okay, this is why I'm saving them. There it is, there it is. Big dick damage here. Big dick damage here. Let's go. Okay, go and pick these up on the way over. Alright, jump on that. Get that damage off too. There we go. Avoiding that. Okay, where do we be at? Where do we be at? Where do we be at? Where'd he go? Wait, he ran away. Why he run away for? Why he run away for? Why he run away? What's wrong? He running like a bitch. True. True, true, true. No pheromone bomb? I don't want that shit. Like, I don't use that. I just walk around. I don't want to use these consumables for this bullshit. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'll wait and see what he does there. Okay, they're dead. Alright, he's going to do the charge. Hit him right there. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'll hit him with this too. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. I'm gonna hit him with this. Okay, let's pick these up. There we go. 2 of them right there. Okay, that's actually really bad. That's actually like, wow. I haven't done anything this stupid for a long time. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get him right here. Okay, he's gonna go for me again. He's gonna go for me again. Alright, moving out of that. Wait, where's the, Okay, he's gonna try and do the breath. That's okay. This is all fine. This is all totally fine, boys. This is all totally fine. Okay. Now we big dick him. Now we big dick him. Boom, there it is. That's big dicking him right there, boys. You see that? Boss is a joke. Okay, good, good, good. All right, we're gonna watch out for this. We're gonna watch out for him. We're gonna watch out for him. Okay, good. And let me see if I can get over to him here. I'm gonna wait for him to do an attack. Fuck, that's so bad. Oh my god, I have to heal. I got stuck on his arm. I got stuck in his hitbox. That was a mistake. Okay, roll out of that. There we go. All right, see, he ran away again. Like a pussy bitch. Where's he at now? He's right over there. Okay, let's go. Knock him down on the ground? Yeah, I know. Berserker bot class? What do you mean? I've played very well so far. I played very well. I haven't made any mistakes. I haven't done anything wrong. I've done quite well. What are you guys talking about bot class? I'm doing really well. 95k HP? It doesn't matter. I haven't even gotten close to dying. I've not even came even remotely close to dying. Zurich, you can just ignore mechanics. What mechanic did I ignore? None. None mechanics did I ignore. Do you know why? Because I do every mechanic right and I don't make mistakes. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. That was actually a mistake. But that's because, like, you guys are talking about it, so, like, you kind of messed me up. Okay. There we go. Alright, I got 5. Now we're really gonna push him. Okay. Got it. I think I might get, like, tagged by that just a little bit, but not too much. Okay. Big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick. Look at that, boys. There we fucking go. There we fucking go right there. See that? Bro, I was literally out of that. I was actually fucking out of that. That's such bullshit. That is such absolute fucking bullshit. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the fuck was that? This is such a stupid fucking game, man. Okay. Go over here. Get out of the way. Okay, where is it? So I can't even do any damage to him now. Okay, let's get him over to here. This is such a fucking bullshit, man. So stupid. Like, I hate this game, man. Like, it's actually rigged against me. Like, it's actually, this game is rigged. Like, I don't know why people don't see that. Okay. Fucking bullshit, man. Okay, let's get out of that. Just gonna get out of that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. All we're gonna do is big damage to him right now, okay? Get out of that. Let's get out of that. We're gonna move over here. We don't want to have any of this shit happen. He's gonna jump over to me. Good. Okay. And now we hit him right here. He's dead. One more and he's dead. One more and he's dead. Dead. There it is. I knew it. Got him. That was pretty good. I think my damage is pretty decent. Yeah, I think my damage is pretty fucking decent, boys. Yeah, this is okay. First try? Well, yeah. I mean, I made a mistake at the beginning. That was stupid, right? But, like, I think I did pretty well. Literal whale god. Yeah, not bad. I mean, to be fair, boys, y'all know this. I beat this boss as soon as as soon as I could, right? As soon as I could do him, I immediately did him. Like, that's it. Why do you kill animals? 8 million for 1430? I'm not 1430. I'm 1433. All right, guys, let's get it right. And so I got 1 leap stone. I got 3 leap stones out of that. So that means, wait a second. So I only got 4 for killing that guy. So I'm not, like, anywhere even remotely close to being able to do another one. I don't know what to say, man. Get used to it, bud. I don't know what to say. It's just like, it's fucking bullshit. Like, let me get over right now. I can't do any more upgrades. I think it's time for us to do PUBG, guys. I'm pretty sure it's us. Like, I'm gonna wait for McConnell here in a bit. I might do 1 game of PUBG solo.
Wow.
And just see how this goes and wait for McConnell, and we'll see how this goes. Like, I haven't played this game. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have not played this game in so long. I'm so fucking nervous. I am so fucking nervous. Alright. Let's do this. You can buy jewelry in the Abyss Trader. I should have done that. I will do that next time. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna stress out about it. Here we go. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Where is it? PlayerUnknown's Battleground. Let's update it. This update is my aimbot, so hopefully it's going to make me play the game more easily. I have not played PUBG for the last time that I played. Oh, wait, I didn't say it. Didn't click it there. All right, let's click yes. I have not played PUBG in probably... I have no idea. Like, wait, what the fuck is this? IP address? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on here? Okay, let's go. Let's try this out. Okay, let's click yes. Yeah, I got it. Untouchable, of course. February 2020. Yeah, so it's been 2 years since I played this game. Okay. What'd my character look like? What the fuck is this? When do I get to play the game? Huh? Huh? Is this what's gonna happen to me? Is this normal? Like, I don't understand. This is so fucking... It got bricked. It takes longer to load than Lost Ark. Is this normal or not? Yeah, I'm trying to see and check for myself. Yes, it's normal? Okay, alright, that's fine. Give me a minute. Let me try this out. I can't believe you got banned for being bald. Me too. It's farming Bitcoin on my computer. Might need to verify the files. It's not normal, no. Wait, the game just deleted itself. What? What's happening? Is there a background? Like, I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? Can I even play the game? Let me see if I can log in again. I'll try the second time and this should be okay. Maybe it was because I clicked that button and like now it's gonna start up and it'll be fine. Because if this doesn't work, I'll do more Fortnite. If I can't load into PUBG, and I'll just hold off on this until I get it to work. When is bald coin cryptocurrency coming? It's not. Okay, allow access. Okay, yeah, this is different. It's gonna work now. There we go. All right. Here we go. Please work. Please fucking work. Right here is where it died. Okay. Great. Next. Wait, what? Do I have to scroll all the way down for this or something? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. New season 16, thanks to our players. All right. So this is what the game looks like now. You must complete the following conditions. Complete basic training? Wait, what? I have to complete basic... I have to go through basic training? Can I skip this shit? Like an AI training match. No? Okay. Let me queue against the AI. Okay, I can't play that one. I have to do basic training. What the fuck? If you do a good AI, you gotta do 10 games? There's no way I gotta do 10 games. Okay, welcome to the training ground. Alright. Okay, this game seems as shitty as it was before. Alright, got it. Vaulting over. Just spacebar over that. Sounds good. Okay, we're gonna jump right through this. Got it. And now, how do we open the door? Run faster by pressing shift. Jump over. Am I losing in the campaign? Oh, okay. Weapon looting, got it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, so how do I loot the... Oh, it's F. Okay. Alright, and we'll reload the weapon. I keep clicking E. So now I have... Wait, so why am I not scoping in? Oh, I have to double click. Okay. That was fucking easy. Throwables. Got it. Okay, picking those up. 5. Throw that over there. I played this game before. Yeah, I played the game before, guys. Like, I know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, put that on. Yeah, I know this might surprise you. Healing items, boost items. Yep, got that. Okay. And let's see here. Now I have to use a first aid kit. This is so easy. A bit loud, maybe? Yeah, let me go ahead and turn it down a little bit. Loot boost items. Okay. And I'll loot this too. Fill up my boost bar as well. Energy drink is very easy to do. Okay, now what? Oh, I have to fill it all the way up. Okay, I'll do a painkiller. This was too hard for me? It said 265 hours before I started. Yeah, that's what I thought it said. But apparently, apparently it doesn't think I'm good enough. I have to go through the entire thing. Okay, let's revive this guy. Okay. You can't kill them. Sorry, I was, McConnell did that to me back in the day. I just wanted to see if it was possible. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just wanted to see if it was possible. Drive basic teammate. Need all the basics to survive the battlegrounds. Okay, got it. So what do I do now? Oh, I beat the game. Well, that was fucking easy. Yeah, that was fucking easy. All right, yeah. Okay, let's go. So, introduction training matches. What the fuck? Get this shit off my screen. Get this bullshit off my screen. Get this trash off my screen. Let me play the game. AI training match. I have to do an AI training match. So I'll beat him so fast. Like, it's gonna be so easy for me. Like, trust me. Like, I'm good. AI training drills. I'll look and see what this is. Okay, I've never done this before. I've never seen it. Wait, so what are these people? So how can I make it to where I don't have to double click in order to scope in? Like my controls, let's see here. Key bindings, I'm assuming. Fire, ADS, aim. Yeah, how do I change this? Single input for 2 actions. Yeah, only ADS. How do I change this? It's toggle. Where do I turn that on? Toggle canted sights. It changed? No, it didn't change. Controls bottom row. Controls bottom row. ADS toggle. Hold. Okay. Got it. Alright, we know what to do. Holy shit. Bro, I have not played this shit in so long. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, man. Okay, so let's go to Pachinki. This is where I used to always go every single time. It was like me, McConnell. You gotta set ADS to right click. I'll take a look at it in a minute, okay? No, I didn't. Oh, you have way more control in this than you do in Fortnite. Dude, I don't remember any of this. I feel dumb. I feel dumb. I forgot all of this. Okay. Fast descent. Go all the way down here. And we used to always go to this house right over here. Nice FPS. So the FPS is fine. This is just so weird playing this game again after so many years. Okay. So I'm here. Okay, I've got to make sure that I change that because every other game is E for me, and like this is F, and it's going to mess me up a lot. Let me see if I can change that right now. Settings and key bindings. Where's F? Okay, E. All right, apply. There we go. Okay, now we should be fine. So I don't have anything here. All my guns suck. Everything sucks that I have. You can't lean now? Bro, like, I watched Summit. Like, I don't know what he was doing, man. But it was like every fucking game, he was trying to, like, show off that he could lean and shoot. It drove me fucking crazy. And ever since that, because I was watching him play the game. And I was like, what's going on here? And he's doing this over and over and over. Like, stop leaning. I was actually like a malding chatter, but I didn't say anything. I was just malding in general. Okay, give me a second. Wait, I've got a 4X? Wait, I've got an inf... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. The McConnell meme is actually dead now. Yeah, it's actually dead now because you can't put a 4X on the scope anymore. That's actually sad. What the fuck? Because, yeah, you used to be able to do that, and now they took it out. Okay, expending mad. Does this automatically apply? Yeah, it does. Okay. I've already got, like, a really kitted out M4. I don't see how I would possibly lose. I've pretty much already won the game, and it just started. So, I want to get, just in case I didn't win the game, I kind of want to get, it's another... Wait, is this normal for this much loot to be there? I never remember this many scopes. Okay, a Scar, which is basically the same thing, but I guess I'll pick that up too. A barrel M4. Is this a new gun? I've never used that one before. I'm just going to stick with the M4. It's what I'm more comfortable with. And there's nobody around. Streamer loot. Okay. Let's see. Helmet level 2. There's just like nobody around. What the fuck? Am I playing solo? Where are they at? Oh my god, I gotta go all the way over there? Where's a car? Can I get in this? Can I get in that or not? No? Okay. Alright, let's start running. It's okay. We know what we're gonna do. Dude, I remember, like, you would go through these fields and you would be so worried that somebody would shoot you from, like, these houses. And then I would always go up there. No car, you die. It's a running simulator? No, it's not. It's a winning simulator. Watch. I have put 800 hours into this game, okay? Do you think that it's even going to be a question whether I'm going to win this game? Like, it's even going to be a question. 1K hour chat? Yeah, if we don't have McConnell here soon, I'll go and I'll do Fortnite for now, because I really want to keep grinding that. But if McConnell gets here, we're going to do the zombies. I'm not sure when he'll be awake, because he messaged me back pretty late at night. So we'll have to find out soon. Okay. There's just like nobody anywhere. The game's just... And I remember like this would happen and you would get like so anxious because you never knew whenever something bad was going to happen. And I would always wait up here and I would shoot people because I would hide behind a tree playing in first person, and I would shoot people that couldn't see me. And I would shoot them as soon as they walked by me, I'd shoot them in the back. Like, it was actually like a really, really good play that I would do all the time. It's like New World's running? Yeah, exactly. Except there's no quest in the end. You just get shot in the back by an NPC. Where the fuck are they? I feel like I should have seen somebody by now. Maybe I should fire off a shot. Should I pop one off, let them know? Like a big dick warning shot? I'm right here, bitch! Oh, they just put a bomb zone on me. Okay, they heard me. The fuck are they? Where are they at? You need to ride in a car for like 600 meters for the tutorial to be completed? Okay, I'll make sure to pick one up if I see one. I know where one car is for sure. Okay, this is going to give me a really big vantage point over this whole area. There's nothing here. They added tactical loot so you can play as a scout, medic, or something else. Oh, I never heard of that. Yeah, the game's free now, by the way. If you want to try this game out, it is free, right? Am I right about that? Yes? Okay, yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna just keep looking around. Oh, maybe I'll go for the airdrop. They've got to be at the airdrop, right? I remember there were games that I played in PUBG where I looted randomly, I dropped randomly in like some place far away. Nobody else dropped where I was at. And there was one game where the zone spawned really far away from me. And I spent 12 minutes running, healing myself inside of the blue zone. And I died about 3 feet away from actually like getting inside of it. No, that's actually not true. I got inside of it and then somebody was camping a rock. And then they shot me as soon as I got in to heal. Yeah, that's what it was. There's no one. What in the fuck? Maybe I'm gonna get in this Jeep here. And I'll drive over there myself. Okay. Alright, we're in the car. Wait, it's just gonna let me go get the airdrop? Wait, I'm just gonna be able to go get the airdrop. What the fuck? Okay. What did I get? Tactical AR, AUG. Alright, let's put that on. So I get a level... Holy... Bro. Bro, I'm good to go now. I'm actually good to fucking go. Great. Okay, I'm still gonna use this now for longer range. The AUG, as far as I remember, it's like an AK-47 that shoots as fast as a submachine gun. Is that what it is? It's a laser. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. There's nobody. I think I spawned into a... It's like a... There's nobody here. Is this a mobile game? Unironically, yes it is, actually. Maybe I'll go this way. I'll find somebody over here. Can you still do the fog map? Yeah, can you turn on the fog? Because I remember they had that for a while and then they got rid of it. No? Wait, really? Like, yeah, the weather. Like, yeah, they had, like, crazy weather effects for a while, and then they got rid of them. Dude. I haven't seen anybody. Like, this is so weird. Who the fuck are the players? Are there doors open over here? No. This is how the game is, dude. No, bro, it's not like this. Okay, it's a smaller circle. Action is coming. We're gonna be fine. So, should I try to run somebody over? I feel like always running people over in PUBG was really hard to do. Woo! Yeah. Okay. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Cock ass. So people are shooting each other. The fuck? Where are they? Over here, maybe? No. Over here, maybe? No. Over there, maybe? It seems as though it's not. Gunshot sounds. This is ridiculous. This is I'm playing a single player game. I haven't seen a single player the whole game. Like I'm desperately looking around for somebody. Is there nobody here? Is this a dead game? Bro, I feel like I'm playing on a WoW server. I swear to God, if this whole thing ends up with me just like dying in 2 seconds, I'm gonna be fucking furious. And then, yeah, we would wait over there. Oh my God. I remember all of this so well. Okay, I shouldn't go into the bomb zone, should I? No, it'll be fine. Actually, it probably won't be. Let's turn around. Okay, looking around here. Is there anybody here? Is that normal? Where'd they at? How do I honk my horn? How do I honk my horn? No, it didn't work. E? H? H doesn't work. Left click. That's good. That's good. Wow, that's really fucking annoying. No wonder Grimm's got pissed. I don't understand. I'm literally just trying. I'm trying. Bro, it's a dead game. Like, it's actually a dead game. I don't see anybody anywhere. Was this supposed to be here? Okay, maybe somebody's up here. Maybe somebody's up here. No. There's 13 players alive. How have I not managed to see? There are 100 people in the game, and I have driven all the way around. I have driven all the way around this entire thing, and I have not managed to see a single one of them. I'm just blind? No, I actually have the eyes of a hawk. And I would wait here? Oh, yeah, and you'd be able to shoot the guys on the top there. Where they at? Where they at? Hello? Hello? Okay, guys, this is a top 10 situation. This is a top 10 situation, boys. Everybody relax. I'm already better than I was in Fortnite. This is 9 players left. Basically, I've been playing it like the new Gran Turismo so far. It's a little bit, leaves a little bit to be desired, but that's okay. We're gonna get them in the end here. Okay, someone died outside the play zone. That guy's an idiot. Six people left. Well, it's me and 6 people. Am I about to win my first game? Boys, I think I'm about to win my first fucking game. Damn, feels good, boys. Feels fucking good. Might as well go to this one. How do I change it? Control 1. Okay. Okay, so this is, I'm basically, this is just 6 people are alive. Alright, things are getting intense here. We've got to be really careful. We could come up on somebody at any second. I'm actually surprised nobody's come to try to kill me. Try and get people running in. No. 3 people alive. What? There's 3 people alive. Like, I do not know what to say. Am I gonna win? No way I'm about to fucking win, boys. God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, okay, alright, everybody calm down, calm down. Calm down. He's right here. Oh my god. Wow. That's it, boys. Look. I told you guys. I told you guys I was good. Like, I knew I was good. That aim? Well, I forgot that it does this. Fucking got him, boys. Fucking got him. It's hard to recoil. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that, man. Good stuff. First game, first win. Like, it's just, that's how easy it is for me, okay, guys? Like, that's... It's just that simple. When did you get back into PUBG? Flying? About, like, 10 minutes ago. Won my first game, boys. Won my first game, 100% win rate, boys. 100 fucking % win rate. That shit was easy. So what do I do now? Ready to rumble jacket. Oh, so I got it. Training. What's the difference between AI training match and a training match? One's not AI. What? Do the drills? Let me see how this works, okay? I'll see if this is any better. I've never done this before, so I'm just trying to learn it and see for myself. Okay, wait a second. Wait, why is everybody popping off? Wait, are these real people? Wait, oh fuck, these are... No, I think these are real people, guys. I'm pretty sure they're real people. Because the other one said AI, and this one said, it's not AI. These are real people, so we get to kill real people in this game. Okay, great. Awesome. Sounds fun. Okay, so I can't climb over there. This is a training area? Well, no, I don't think so. I think this is the actual game, right? I mean... Okay, let's see if I can loot this, maybe? So if I punch this guy in the head... Hey, 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 hey! What's with the sound? I can't even get a gun. Let me get in the car. Okay, I'm gonna run people over. I can't kill him. I'm gonna drive us out into the water. Hey! Wait, I thought we were supposed to get ported away. Oh, okay. Hey, 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 yo, what? Wait, now he's doing damage to me. Wait, he's actually doing Fuck. Alright, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. No, it's okay, I'll get him. I'll get him, I'll get him, I'll get him. I'm gonna go inside here, there's gonna be stuff I can get. There's no loot. Oh. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, alright, give me a second. Let me try to get some guns. Fuck, he's already got a gun. He's gonna kill me. There's a gun right there. I gotta pick it up. Okay, but there's no ammo. There's no ammo. Like, who cares? Like, there's no ammo for the gun. Like, it's training. Well, I can't shoot the gun. There's no ammunition. Let me see how this works. Okay, that guy almost ran me over. Press the dot to spawn stuff. Wait, what? Wait, am I gonna die here? Fuck. But I'm just so confused. What's happening here? You can't die in the training. Training missions 1 out of 5. Customize, maybe. Okay, let me see what I need to play. Can I buy, like, 1 out of 15? No way you have to play 1 out of 15 games with bots. No fucking way you have to do 1 out of 15 games with bots. Like, no shot. Play normal? You must unlock the following conditions. I can't even do a custom game. Like, do the mission? What's the mission? Missions are 10... You need to kill 10 bots or play with friends to bypass it. Do the drills. You have to do them if you do the drills. Invite a mod. You don't need 15 to play PvP, but complete some. It says I need to. All AI training drills. Okay, so where is the AI training drill? Yeah, where's the AI training drill? How do I do an AI training drill? Let me double check here. Top left. Okay. That's not it. Bottom left. Okay. Bottom left. Okay, where's the bottom left? It says basic training, AI training match, and training. Complete basic training. I did that. Complete all AI training drills. I just like press play now. Now I press play. Okay, do one more. All right, I'll do one more. Do I have to win one more, or can I just hot drop and die, and then I can go and do it again? Or am I done? Kill a few bots and die. All right. We're going to drop school. There's a lot of them that are going to probably drop school, and then we're just going to blow them the fuck up. It'll be totally fine. Press escape. Get 5 total kills. Oh, that's easy. I'll just get 5 kills. So where do you think the bots are going to drop at, though? Like, where do people normally drop now? School? Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I think I should do. I just don't know. Pachinki, middle of the map? Maybe that's it. I still feel like moving a character in this game is about as responsive as driving a car. Like, that's the same way. Like, it's always been like this, too. It's always fucking been like this. Okay, so I'm gonna drop school, and then we're gonna go over here. So McConnell, we used to always drop right here. McConnell would get a car, and then he would drive us over to these apartments right here, and then we would die. That's basically what would happen every single time that we played PUBG back in the day. Okay, let me try this. We're gonna drop school, and this is gonna be a lot easier, okay? It'll be no problem. If I have to do 10 of these games, I'll just do Fortnite today, do them off stream, and then we'll do zombies another time. But we're gonna see if this works, okay? I'm gonna try and get as many kills as I possibly can. I'm gonna get as many kills as I possibly can, boys. McConnell's actually not on, so I'm not sure. Would you play Valorant today? I don't really know if I want to play Valorant. Like, I feel like Valorant is too hard. To be honest, I probably should play Valorant more. Because I think Valorant is a better aim trainer. Valorant's sweaty? Yeah, it is. Okay, where are the other people? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a lot of people. Okay, so we're going to go get a gun, and we're going to run over there as fast as we can, okay? All right, we're going to pick that up. As soon as we get a good gun, we're going to run over there. Because there's no way I can die to bots. Like, I literally think I cannot die to bots. I'm not even kidding. Okay, Mini 14, is that it? Yes, it's a Mini 14. Perfect. Okay, police vest, helmet. Bro, I'm actually getting good loot. This gun's really good, too. I need a scope. I hate using iron sights. Okay, this is perfect. All right, let's do it. We're going to go over there right now. Yeah, it's just that it's keybound to 2 things. That's why I always keep leaning. Okay, jumping over here. We run over there as fast as we can and we shoot them. That's the plan. You got the MMO aim, so you're going to miss a lot of bullets? No, I won't. It's only in Fortnite that I miss. Like in PUBG, I never miss. Yeah, watch this. See that? See that scope in? That's fast. Third person. I don't even know how to change that. Actually, let me see. Mini 14. Maybe I should use the... oh, they're both 3x. I thought one was 2x. Okay, here we go. Let's see it. Where they at? Okay, let's go to the next one. I played pretty badly there, but it's okay. Where's he at? Bro, this shit's intense, man. Let's get around through here. Where'd he go? He's up in that window. Where the fuck are they? Fuck. Alright, we're good. Doing alright so far. There's one. Fuck, stop moving! What? How did that miss? Wait, I didn't have to lead that at all? Okay, alright, we're doing pretty well so far. So far, so good, gentlemen. Okay. There's nobody here. They're all dead. Where's the other ones? Next mission. Okay, let's go over there. I'm gonna loot this guy real quick. Okay. This is pretty much fun. Let's go. And there's nobody this way, right? No. Okay, let's go. Make sure my Car 98's reloaded. Alright, so we've already got a number of kills already. You can leave game? I have no idea. Throw a nade on yourself? I don't know if that's what I should do or not. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Let me kill these guys real quick. Dude, I thought I would have to... Oh. Fuck. God, that was embarrassing. Alright. There's nobody else around. They're all dead. I do one more? Okay, I need to kill one more person. Okay, so where is the other person that I need to kill? I'm good? 2 more people? Okay, okay. 2 more people. Let's do it. We'll go up to the top. That's not a player, is it? There's no way it's a player. No, it's a motorcycle. I wish I had like a map hack that would just tell me where everybody was. That would make it way easier. Where do you download one of those? Yeah, maybe I should just use one of those. Yeah, that'd be good. Just, you know, make the game easier, you know? Let's see, is there anybody over here? No. What in the fuck, man? Where do you guys think I should go? If you shoot, bots come to you. It didn't work. Maybe I should go over to like this general area. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'll go up to here and then I'll shoot people that come up over here. Go to center circle. Let me go up here first. Yeah, I'll try to go get I'll get a car or a bicycle or something like that. Should be fine. Oh, there's somebody. Is that my sniper? Put it on. I don't know what the ballistics for this one are. Where'd he go? The tree is just like, oh, there it is. Wow. Maybe the mini, I think maybe the mini aims better. I just wish I can't really tell, like... Oh my god. Okay. There he is. Okay. I don't see anybody else. No, I played this game a lot. Like I don't remember the ballistics for a lot of these guns though. You already completed the mission. So am I just like done? That's it? I beat the game? Yes. Escape for quest progress. Get 5 to... It says I've only gotten 1 kill. Dude, there's dirt on my monitor and it keeps making me think they're players. Oh, there's one. Fuck. That's way too early. I'm just gonna go kill him. I mean, it's hard, but like if I had hit that, that would have been really cool, right? Okay, let's go this way. I see him. He's running away. That was way too low. Shit! Alright, I'm just gonna focus on this gun for now. And now I'll just get better with that one. One hit. Fuck. Fuck. the fuck? Why am I not... Okay. I was like, it's so hard for me to tell, like, where I need to shoot. I got his ass, though. That's what matters. Aim high? Yeah, I don't know if I'm aiming too high or too low. Are there any more of them? Jesus Christ, man. Like, you're freaking me out. I don't know where this guy is. Maybe my headphones are fucked up. I can get new headphones. Oh, there he is. Fuck! Okay. Let's see. I think that's pretty much all of them. I'll go find a bicycle so I can shoot more people. Yeah, that's good. It doesn't register in game, you're done with kills. Are you guys sure I'm done with kills? Because like, I don't want to have to wait and do it again, that's all. I just don't want to have to wait and do it again. Yes, everybody's saying yes. Okay, give me a second. Let me drive around here, we're gonna look and see if there's anybody else for me to kill for good measure, and then that's it. Hey, look at that, boys! Woo!
Yo, dude.
What?
You should buy a motorcycle in real life.
Why?
Because they make you badass.
Really?
If
Should I
you
grow a
drive-
goatee too?
I'm telling you, if you ride a motorcycle in real life,
uh-huh,
you're cool.
Okay. Okay, let me just drive this. There's nobody around. You can destroy those now. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay, alright, we're good. Let's go up to maybe here. We'll see somebody else. Wow, I don't see shit in this whole game.
Pachinki.
I know, I was there earlier. Okay. What the fuck? It's a bag, level 3 bag? It doesn't matter. Bro, I don't see anything in this whole game. Wait, can I, how much of a jump can I take this off of? Like, I kind of want to try it. Yeah, like 3, yeah, let me see. And I can drive right through these. Like this one right here. Oh, shit. It's just so weird to, like, not see anybody at all in the whole map. Do you still die instantly if you get off?
Oh, yeah. If you're going fast, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I guess you do.
What the hell?
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. All right. Yep, that's true. You do. You learn something new every day, guys. What can I say? Yep, learn something new every day. Let's see what I have to do here. Notice, rumble pants. Okay, good. Congratulations. Wait. Oh, I can... Oh, I beat it. Holy shit. Okay, all right. Custom. Let me invite you. McConnell, how do I invite you?
Okay, on the bottom right.
Okay.
It should.
Recent players, maybe?
Friend
McConnell.
request.
I got it. Invite. I invited you. Okay. Alright, let's see what we need to do to make this happen. Alright, zombie mode. In this mode, players can choose to play as a human or a zombie. Now, how do we make our own game?
I forgot.
Filter. Yeah, how does this work? Just do normal mode?
By the way, sorry I'm late, dude. I got super fucking high.
Oh, man.
I was smoking that good shit, dude. I was smoking that Zaza, bro.
True.
Oh,
I get
dude.
that. Want to do one normal game at the beginning to see how it's gonna go?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do one actual real game. Okay, we got this. This is set up. Let's go. Did I remove solo too? So wait a second. So if we did zombies, McConnell and I couldn't. Wait, what? You can't create a custom game whenever you're in a party?
Oh
What?
no.
What do you mean?
They changed that?
Yeah, I thought we were able to do that before. Like, ready to die in 15 seconds? Why would we die? Like, we know what we're doing.
This guy goes, dude, McConnell, you ever gotten into edibles? I get so much more high, lol.
You mean he gets high too?
Oh my, bro, you get high too? Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, bro! Are you fucking
You're
kidding
out.
me?
You're crazy, man. Wow.
Weed gang, weed gang.
You post on r/trees too.
Oh fuck yeah, bro!
Mm-hmm.
Weed is so fucking cool.
It's not a drug. It's a plant.
God put it here, and I don't believe in God.
Yeah, if God wanted us to smoke weed, then he wouldn't have put it there. I'm gonna be honest. I need another one. Wait. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just a minute.
Oh man, that's it. Oh dude. Bro, this shit's so good, bro. I smoke weed. Oh shit, man, what a day. What a fucking day.
Oh, that. Okay. What do you want to drop?
I don't know, bro.
Okay.
You want action, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, we can go to Los Leones.
Let's go where I went.
Okay.
That's where I always used to go. Every single fucking time. Ashton's coming? What do you mean? It'll be fine. It was in this town right here that I talked to Mizkif for the first time ever. Like, no joke. It was like right here. And I remember I was like playing PUBG and we were right here. This is the first time I ever talked to Mizkif. Like, I had talked to him, I talked to him in text, but that was it.
And now you guys own an organization together.
Isn't that crazy?
That's wild that you guys have known each other that long and you own an organization together.
Mm-hmm.
as like business partners. That's fucking wild.
Isn't that crazy?
Damn.
And this is not looking good. This is looking really bad, actually. I can't get the gun. I can't. You got him? Go,
These
go.
guys are using guns!
Go, use them. You got a gun too. This is you. This is you. Just. Okay.
They're using guns, dude!
So are you! Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Okay? Wait, what are you... The hell are you doing?
I'm getting the fuck out of there!
What the hell are you doing running away from them?
I'm getting out of there! I'm scared! I don't want to die!
Get in there, fight! They're literally shooting you! You pussy! What are you doing?
You gotta just loot and go sometimes, bro.
Bro, you could kill all of them!
No, I suck.
No, how do you suck? You gotta kill. You literally killed one person, didn't you?
They were armless.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. McConnell's playing like a pussy, guys. You have to understand that, like, this is the way he always plays. He's gonna spend the rest of the game inside this exact house right here. He gets a 4x scope. It's not really a big deal. He's gonna wait right here. He's better than me. I'm dead. No, I didn't die. Yeah, he's got no summons here. Is there any way that he can resurrect me? Like,
no, it's only on the other map.
Wait, what?
It's only on the other map. Yeah, the other map has a thing where if you survive long enough, or if your team survives long enough, you can res.
Oh my god. Was my cam to the bottom right? I think that what we have to do is, like, we can't even show the screen. Like, we can't even show the screen, and there's a part of me that thinks that we can't even show the sound. Because if people hear the sound of us dropping, they'll know where to drop. Like, until you land. Yeah, that's what it's gotta be. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to go over there and just shoot them.
They're coming!
That's a car. Or sorry, that's a plane. It's something. You got this, dude. It doesn't work that way. Wait, what? Why the fuck did you do that? Put on voice chat, please? Okay, I'll do that. Why not? Audio, voice chat, team only, all. There you go.
Audio medic!
Let's go. Let's see it. There's one right there to the left. Right. Run him over. Run him over. Run him over. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Go. Get him. Somebody's shooting you, I think. I think somebody's shooting you. I'm not sure. But, you got this. You got this. Render scale from 70 to 100. Let me see. Render scale, graphics. Okay, apply. Okay, nice. Run him over. Run him over. Run him over. He was right there.
This is my stream now. These are my 43,000 viewers. I'm the popular one now, dude.
All right, I need another one of these for this. So, like, this is just yep. This is how the viewers feel? No. Because I'm right and the viewers are wrong. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was pretty good. Wait a sec. You're good. You can probably just go to the water treatment plant. You'll be fine.
Bro!
What?
I got no medis.
It doesn't matter. You don't need a med kit if you don't get hit. It doesn't matter how much health you have. Just get them before they get you. Yeah, you'll be totally
I'm going
fine.
for a dubby. I'm going for a dubby.
What?
I'm going for a dubby.
No, you're not gonna win. Bro.
I'm going for a dubby.
All right. Let's see. You got it, man. You got it. You're good. You're good. You didn't. Get in on them. Yes.
I missed every shot.
What?
Every shot missed.
It's a grenade. Grenade.
He's level 500 with special icons.
Man, that's too bad, huh?
I'm only level 116.
Well, he's level. You say he's level 500?
You did 0 damn.
I didn't have a gun. I had 0 guns. That's not even my fault.
Bro, you live in Texas. How do you not have any guns?
Well, okay.
You should have at least 10 guns.
Yeah, I don't have any. All right. So how the fuck do I do the zombie mode if we can't do it in a group?
I don't know.
Like, all right. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can try this again. Yeah, how do I do it?
Bro, you have a right to own a gun. You should get more guns.
Yeah, I make a lobby. Okay, all right. I'm gonna make the lobby then.
That's a God-given right.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna kick you out of the party. All right, there we go. And now I can join. I can make the. How do I make the game? Plus create. Okay, so we're gonna create a zombie mode, team deathmatch, preset getaway. Can I not change the map? Okay. I can't. How the fuck? Zombie mode, Erangel. Which is the normal mode? It's Erangel, right? That's like the original one?
Whoa. Define normal, okay? First of all, define normal. Because if there's a normal, then by by definition, there has to be an abnormal, right?
Uh-huh.
So you're saying anything that's not normal is abnormal. So what do you mean by that, buddy?
Well, I mean whatever you want it to mean.
Canceled, you little bitch?
Yeah, I mean whatever you want it to mean, okay? Okay, input session name. All right, and we have a password for it, and the password... Okay, I'm gonna type you the password.
Okay.
Okay.
What do I do?
Okay, create. All right, we're creating the game. Asmongold zombies. Okay, all right, Asmongold.
But where do I go to join?
Wait, the custom match name includes... Wait, my own name is forbidden word. My own name is a forbidden word.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Okay, all right, try to join now. Yeah, so you'll see Asmon zombies, and then you should be able to queue up. And I'll tell you guys what the password is in just a minute, okay? All right, McConnell's in. The password, guys, is balls deep. BALLSDEEP. One word. One word. Balls deep. Holy shit, this
Holy shit. Yo, flying kangaroos here.
Oh my god, look at them all. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of people. Okay, all right. We have enough for 100 people, or 98. So, yep, everybody else can join up. I'll give them a second. You just click the Asmon Zombies. Remember, the password is balls deep. Password is balls, again, balls deep. 81 people.
Really?
This
Balls
is
deep, huh?
Say what?
Balls deep, that's it?
Yep, that's the password. We're almost full. Should I go for my 4th Reese's Peanut Butter Cup?
No, goddamn.
Why?
That's too many. Do not eat that.
Okay, you're right. I won't. I will not eat it. There's a cake in the other room, and I'm gonna go get the cake after I do this. All right, we have 98 zombies. Let us start the game. Match settings. Let me just make sure everything's good. Okay, human players, team invites, invite friends. Okay, good. Everything should be fine. All right, confirm. And starting match. Here we go. That's why I'm pissed now? Why am I pissed? There's no reason to be pissed. Eat something savory for once, dude. What is more savory than a piece of cake?
Salt.
That's true. I have salt in this room, actually. You're right. What kind of cake? It's just white cake with white icing. I don't like anything crazy or extravagant or different or weird. I like having things that are very simple. Very, very simple. From where? I bought it from HEB.
Dude, there's this one time I bought this,
Yeah.
Oh no, we're about to get fucking blasted.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. They're not even here. They're not even here. Nobody else got into the game. It's just us.
There's this one time when I bought some the flaky salt.
Wait, are we in the game right now?
Yeah, we're in the game.
Oh, well, let's go loot the stuff. Yeah, we gotta loot the stuff then. All right, let's go. We gotta loot everything. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go loot? I know, I didn't know. I was really confused. Yeah, action's coming. No, it's not. We're gonna be fine, okay? I'm gonna go into this house. You wanna go into another one?
Dude, did you turn voice chat on?
Yes, it's turned on. It's turned on, it is.
Anyway, what I would do is I would just take the salt and just eat the salt by itself.
Okay.
It was good.
Okay. Oh, all right. Never mind. Match starts in 51 seconds. Can I get back? I can get it and come back and get it. I can get it. Right back.
It was really good salt. It was like this, I don't know why I bought it. I never would have used it, but it was this really like, had a bunch, it was like salt, it was like flaky salt. You could see like the crystals in it or whatever, and there were like big chunks, like big flakes of it. And I just sit here eating just salt. Just the flaky salt. It was so good.
Good.
Man.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna mute everything. I'm gonna go full screen until we're ready. Okay, because I know what you guys are gonna do. I know what's gonna happen. Okay, McConnell, mark it. I'll go wherever you want. Okay. Wait a minute. My thing. All right, here we go. Out of breath? I'm chilling, bro. I ran fast as fuck. All right, give me 1 second. Let me eat this. Okay. That's a good chip. That's a good chip. You love it. Okay. Can I have a bite? Yeah, sure. Give me a minute. So listen, guys. I understand that I'm actually kind of worried about this because I feel like we could actually lose so early on, but we're gonna find out. We can, yeah. It's just like as long as we win and everything's fine. It looks like you can't chew. My teeth are fucked up, so it's hard for me to chew things. You're actually like not wrong. Okay. Half of them are fixed, half of them are not. Actually, over half of them are fixed. There's just a handful that are not. Okay. I can't believe we landed school and they didn't even know. Like, there's nobody even there. That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely fucking... They're so dumb, dude. They're so dumb. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna change it in just a minute, okay? Okay, what do you think, Mahano? Am I good to turn it back on? Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, we're in. And let me kill this guy or get this thing too. Okay. This is actually like we are in a really good spot right now. We are actually in such a good spot. Okay. So hide minimap. Anybody who's played this game ever knows exactly where we are just by watching the screen. There's no reason to try to hide the minimap. Wait, what?
Go, go, go. We gotta go.
Okay.
Come in, get in the car. Get in the car.
How's he not dead? Wait. I can't. Wait a sec. I can't. What do you... I can't every time.
Yo, admin. Yo.
Stop.
Admin.
What are you?
Yo.
Mikado! What are you doing? I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
Admin.
I'm getting out. 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna eat your ass. Eat your ass. Go.
What
I'm gonna eat your ass.
I can't.
Yo, I'm gonna eat your ass.
I'm
gonna eat your ass. I'm gonna eat it. Oh yeah, yum 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 yum.
They're pushing way too hard. Bro,
what the fuck?
You gotta nerf this shit. What? They're pushing way too fast.
Easy, Gabe. Easy.
You gotta nerf that shit. You gotta nerf that shit.
How do we nerf them?
I don't know. But
how are they able to drive cars? That's not even fair.
I know.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my! You gotta recreate a game every time. Holy shit!
That is so stupid. Okay, create the game. Zombie mode. How can I change this? Are there any other ways for me to do this? Like...
Some guy goes, the sniping is real. Really? Figure that out on it for yourself, buddy? Like, jeez. Good job, man.
Alright. Can I move the person I want into the human slot? Or is it just first come, first serve? Yes? Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Dude, alright, join up a call. That's just Asmon zombies again. Bro, we got fucking destroyed. 64? Wait, what? Match settings? Oh, okay. Confirmed, save settings. Confirm. Alright, there we go. We're good.
Move me.
Where are you?
Team 4.
Team 4, okay, got it. And let me see here. Wait, what? How do I do it? Right click? How do I move somebody? There are settings? Yeah, how do I move somebody? Move Christian?
B-Man!
It's B-Man. I don't want to kick B-Man out. He was in my guild. Drag? I can't. It doesn't work. Don't you think I would have tried that? B-Man, it's not working.
You're gonna have to remake, I guess.
Okay, let me remake it. Okay.
Oh, top right. Oops.
What? Top right button to switch, dude? Oh, what?
Bottom left, Busta.
Okay. All right, 2. There we go. Team players 8. Who gives a shit about that? All right. First person perspective. Create. Okay. Input session name. Asmon zombies. And I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna make the password. Okay. Okay, got it. Create. All right, good. Give me 1 second here. All right. Second, let me just go ahead and take a look at this. All right, so the password.
Dude, somebody has a quote from 2018 for me.
What is it?
I have something to say to all you people out there that play games on your fucking phone. You caused this. You are the reason we have to deal with this shit. You are the problem with gaming. Mobile gamers are the worst kind of people on earth, and fuck you. I don't remember saying that, but that's true.
Very true. Join it up so we can start.
Alright.
Speaking of that, PUBG's on mobile. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's crazy. All right, password, guys. Big Dick 3. Big Dick 3. Just join up. It's Big Dick 3, guys. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Turn on.
Instant.
Yeah. Big surprise there. They're ready to type that one out. Turn sandbox mode on in settings. You can become God and do anything in game. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Okay, what is this here? I don't know how that works. I don't know what this is. Lock or whatever. Okay. All right, guys. We have 98 zombies. So the difference here is that, dude, the zombies are so fucking fast, man.
They're way too fast.
How are they so fucking fast? This is insane. Like match settings and rules menu? Oh my god. Like, you can change it? You have guns though. Yeah, but there's like fast zombies, the corners. You can change the rules? It said I wasn't able to. Yeah, turn off the cars. Dude, I'm very bad at like kind of organizing this kind of stuff, you know? I'm just kind of like I'm a pop off and go kind of guy, you know? That's about it. So like anything different than that is just not going to work. Okay, let's do this. You have to do it before you hit start? Yeah, I know. Really? Yes, really. You couldn't change rules since you started game already? Alright, I will look at it after this. But we'll probably win this one anyway, so it'll be okay. Alright, next time is fine. Yeah, cover map with camera. I just don't think it matters. I legitimately don't think it matters. I think people will find out where I am no matter what. Because say what?
Nothing matters, man.
True, but like especially not that. Yeah, I actually don't think it matters one way or another. Cover it with my hand? No, that doesn't work. I tried that before. It's PUBG. We all know the map. Yeah, exactly. Like everybody knows the map in PUBG. It's not like this is a secret. Oh, like wow, what's this? Like it's obviously where it is. You know if you played the game. Go ahead.
Imagine this, okay? I'm gonna blow your brain.
Okay.
If every year on Earth was 1 second, okay? The entire history of Earth could be condensed down into 116 years. And the entire recorded human history would be an hour and a half.
Well, let's see, because you'd have, like, what would be in that hour and a half? Was that just, like, different songs? Like, would it play, like, Mozart and then, like, Cardi B or something?
What?
Where do you want to drop? Stop watching. Wait, what are y'all? What are y'all laughing about? Like he's high, and I'm not high. Like what the hell do you mean I'm high? What the fuck is that? I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm totally fucking chilling, man. What's he talking about? Nothing. Listen, if what do I not get? Okay. I feel like if the zombies beat us this much, this fast, we're gonna have to change the rules so the zombies will lose. Cause like it's gonna really hurt my ego if I get destroyed by a bunch of viewers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't want to have happen. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid of that happening. Okay, get more humans. I might have to do that. I don't know yet. I think that like I think as soon as we get better stuff, it'll be okay. Give me a second. It's just that, like, how the fuck do you have a zombie drive a car? Like, that's what I think is so stupid. Is like, zombies should not be allowed to drive a fucking car. That is ridiculous. Alright, I'll change it in a minute, guys, okay? Sorry for the delay. I know it's frustrating not being able to see what's going on, but unfortunately we have these kinds of situations that happen. Alright. Alright, we're almost ready. McConnell, I'm gonna come over to you, okay? I'm gonna go over to you, and then we're gonna be fine. No!
Dude, they punched way too fast. They punched way too hard.
You just got destroyed.
They punch way too fast.
Okay, all right. Give me a second.
They're too hard.
All right. Where are they? Where are they?
He's in the building. He's got a gun.
I see him. No, he doesn't have a gun. He can't have a gun.
He's got a gun.
There's nobody around here. Well, that's good. At least there's nobody else trying to kill me. Oh no. Oh no.
Why can they be in vehicles? What? Who decided this?
Bro, it's like Mad Max. What?
Get on the rock.
I'm trying to get on the rock. I'm trying to get on the rock. Oh my god. Nope. Okay.
Get out of the vehicles.
All right, I'm fine.
Get out of the vehicles now. Get out. No vehicles. Zombies can't use vehicles. You're too stupid.
Nope. Jesus Christ! Like, no fucking cake. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, I got more kills than McConnell. That's what matters. Holy shit, they hit hard. This is insane. Okay, give me a minute.
There's gotta be a setting.
This is fucking... This is like we're getting destroyed.
Forsen doesn't get killed like that.
Like this, yeah, even... Okay, alright, zombie mode. So, how the fuck do we do this?
Wait, Forsen does actual games, though. Never mind.
Okay, let me actually... Alright. So, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? So, how do I change the settings? Go to create... and then edit, but there's nothing that says edit here. It says create, it says rules menu. Where does it say rules menu? So I have to create the lobby first. Okay. Okay, give me a minute. Got it. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so I'm going to create it. Wait a second, delete session. Cancel, match settings. Okay. Max players 100, human players 2. Okay, save settings. Wait, what? Save settings. Okay, confirm. Oh, wait a second. I think I'm figuring it out.
You got it?
Okay, match settings and then rules. Okay, Dinbo revive. Okay, revive time. Gameplay. Friendly fire damage. We're gonna do 0, so McConnell can't kill me. Alright, so head, torso, and legs. Okay, so it's gonna do, let's see, throwables 100%, zombie to zombie damage off, blue zone shaped circle or rectangle. Alright, we'll do circle. This is all fine. Red zone. We're just gonna turn off red zones. Care packages. Let's get 5 care packages. Flare gun package. Item count multiplier per care package. We're gonna do 2. Okay, safe zone. Weather is going to be overcast. And weather changes to fog. It's rainy and foggy.
Can you make it snowy? I love snow. It's my favorite weather.
Melee damage needs to be lower. Okay, alright, just give me a minute. Alright, melee damage is going to be... I'm gonna give them... sorry, guys. Okay, alright, actually... Okay, there we go. Alright, I think that's fair. That's fair, because there's a... Like, we're literally getting destroyed by you guys. Yes.
We are getting owned.
You guys are destroying us. Okay.
Oh, no cars.
How do I turn off cars?
Just turn them off.
Alright, how do I turn them off? Okay, confirm that. Alright, let me go rules again. Give me a second. Let me actually have you join this.
You have just done more balancing to a game than Blizzard has in the past year and a half.
I mean, it's... you're right. You're right about it. I can't believe that you're right, but you are right. It's sad. Etc. Okay, alright, so we're gonna look at all this. Consumables, all this is gonna be the same. Equipment, all of this is the same. Land vehicles. Okay, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I wish you could make it to where the zombies just couldn't ride in them. Okay, pickup, quad. We're getting rid of all of these. There are no vehicles in here whatsoever. Okay,
Honey detected!
The fuck. Alright, boats. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the boats. We're almost ready. Clothing, we can leave clothing up. Okay. You can change that, actually. Confirm. Okay, actually, no, you can't. Yeah, rules, like, that's not it. Yeah, it doesn't say it anyway. Bullet damage? Okay. So, is this normal?
Third person.
Wait a second. Alright, there we go. Good. Wait, it should be 100? Make it 100? Okay. Alright, got that. We're good. Add zombie to zombie damage? No, no, no. I don't want to do zombie to zombie damage. Save settings. Okay, good. And that's ready. So let's look over here. Fix item spawn swap. All right, perfect. And yeah, I don't think it can tell you that the zombies... Yeah, everything should be fine here. I actually think that we're good. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, 100 is one shot? No, I don't know. How can zombies reach you whenever you're on the other side of the map? They walk? Yes. All right. So let me make sure that we've got the weather and everything set up. Okay, weather change max duration. So, okay, so weather change, and we have weather changes to rain and fog. How can I make it to where it's really rainy and foggy? Yeah, how can I do that? $100 is one shot, won't be fun. Oh, okay. Okay, you're right. Let's do 35 then. I think 3 shots for a zombie is fair. Yeah, well, I think 35. 3 shots per zombie is fair. And 1 shot for a headshot. 50? Yeah, we'll try 50. We'll try 50. Okay, that should be good. Save settings. Okay, good. Killing viewers again, smiley face. Okay, good. And so what's the rest of this? Care package. Okay, let's talk about the weather. Weather change, minimum start time, max start time. Like, how do I make the weather to work? Like, before that, yeah, how do I make the weather work?
Let's talk about me.
Okay.
Let's talk about the 6'8" frame. This.
Okay. All right. All right. First person perspective, confirm. Yep, I forgot to do that. Okay, I think that this is what's going to work. So let's at least try this. This looks good. Is there any... Add start time 0 for weather. Start time 0. I can't. Max start time, yeah. I think this is fine. Yeah, this seems fair, right? No planes, it'll be okay. All right, guys. The password.
What the hell?
What?
What the hell is this game about?
Okay, all right. The pass.
Dude, I miss him.
I know. It's just, I don't know what happened. It's so dumb. Change spawn at the bottom. Kill or spectating. Convert dead players to observer. That's okay. It doesn't matter. All right. Crank up minimum weather duration. Okay, minimum weather duration. All right, there. That should be fine. Weather change minimum duration. Is this good? Is this good?
That's good, man.
All right, we are good.
As long as I can't punch us like super fast.
Final. All right, perfect. Gentlemen, the password to this game. Big Dick. 3, 3, 4. Yep. Yep. All right, join up, boys. Let's do it. Wait, it's already... Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even get...
Already full. Let's go.
Jesus Christ, guys. Look how much icing that is.
I'll be honest, I don't like cake.
Why?
It's just awful. Cake is awful. It's overrated, overhyped. Cake is trash. Pie is much better.
No.
Yeah.
What kind of pie?
Pussy pie.
Okay. Great. All right. It's not raining here.
It's overcast.
Yeah, but why is it not raining? Shouldn't it be raining?
No?
Yeah, I thought I put it to where it should be raining. It'll start, doesn't start for 60 seconds. Okay. All right, McConnell, we're not... I actually don't want to go to the same spot, because, like, if like, I know you're going to pick that spot again as, like, a meme, and then, like, we're just going to lose, we're going to be back in the fucking lobby.
I was 100% going to pick that spot again.
I am fully aware of that, and that's why we're not going there.
I'm a creature of habit, dude, okay?
Yes, I know that.
I don't change.
I know that. I am the same way.
Move, bitch!
That's why you still play this fucking game and you wouldn't play Warzone. Would you?
Warzone sucks dick.
No, it doesn't. Would you at least play Fortnite?
No.
Wait,
no.
why?
No, I don't play... That game is a... Listen.
Go ahead.
I'm not trying... Listen, I said this on Grayson's stream the other day, okay? If I wasn't who I am, okay, I would be one of those dudes on your Reddit talking about how much I hate the game that you're playing and how much you should go back to a different game, okay? I would be that guy that would get banned in your chat and on the Reddit. 100% I would be that guy, okay? So trust me, you don't want me to fucking say what I'm thinking.
Jesus Christ, you're right. Oh my god, look at him. Oh, I never watched that guy's video, the Final Fantasy video. I totally forgot about that. Oops. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna full cam it. We're gonna take the audio down. It's gonna be fine. All right, call it. Go there, okay? Okay. Happy? Wait, what if they want me to stare so they can see the reflection off of my eyeballs into my monitor to be able to stream snipe me? Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're doing this on purpose. I'm gonna do it with my eyes closed. I don't want them to see. Yeah, that's what's going on here. I see that shit right now. He knows? Yeah, I know. Trust me, like, you guys think you're gonna fool me and all this bullshit. It's not gonna happen. I think this time we'll probably beat the zombies. Like, I'm feeling actually pretty confident about it. Like, the last time we did it, it was just, like, kind of bad. But I feel like this time it's gonna be a much easier time. The eyebrow movement takes me all we need to... Forehead reflection? Okay, alright. You know what? Like... Okay, guys. Like, look... Yeah? Yeah, it... What were you thinking about? Like, how shiny it was? Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Oh, man, I'm gonna auto-run a minute. How far back does my forehead go? It goes to about right about here. It goes all the way, it goes like here, and then it goes all the way back, and then it's gonna go right to there. And that's it, muted. Oh wait, yeah, McConnell's muted. Shit, I forgot. Give me a minute. Somebody's trying to attack me. Bro, McConnell, help me.
You help me, I'm dead!
Wait. Bro. Bro, McConnell, like, I'm actually already dead. I'm legitimately already fucking dead, dude.
Nice, she can pick him up!
Help me, bro!
Let's go!
Wait, what are they?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Wait, they're Let me go!
Latinos go down!
Asmongold! I can't move! McConnell, come get me! McConnell!
Latinos go
Asmongold, te amo! Asmongold, te amo!
I can't move. What do they do? I can't. Okay. How the Connor, you got it. Jesus Christ, dude. Bro, they're so fast. Dude, I feel like we need... They're too strong. They're too... There's one right behind you, dude. You saw him? Like, I didn't even get into the game. I just did this immediate... There you go. There you go. You need more bullet damage? Bro, like, these zombies are... They're so fast and they can jump like crazy.
I can't do anything!
You're just... These zombies are fucking invincible.
Bro,
like, what were you guys saying? It's gonna be too hard. It's gonna be too easy. Too easy. Like, we're getting destroyed. We can't even win one game.
I can't do it.
We can't even win a single fucking game.
I can't do anything.
Up bullet damage to 100? Yeah, we're doing 100 damage. This is insane. I can't even play the game. Okay, give me a second. All right, creating the game. All right, zombie mode. All right.
I play Junkrat in Overwatch, bro. I can't do this shit.
Asmon, zombies. Okay, all right, we're creating the game, and max players is going to be 100. All right, let's try this here. Human players is going to be 2. And then, there we go. Okay, and it's going to be first-person perspective. We're going to create the game. Here we go. All right. Give me 1 second. There you go. You can join that one. Match settings.
Does this work?
What? Okay, rules, and we're going to load settings. We're going to do final, okay? All right, load. Wait, I have the original zombies from 2019. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We can actually just use... Match settings are loaded successfully. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna turn this down, though. We're gonna turn this down. Okay, 20, because they do too much damage. Okay,
Dude,
give me a second.
Before COVID.
Yeah, I know. Like, this is what worked last time. And we're gonna stop from that. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna confirm. And, wait, what?
Whoa, no.
What's going on here? Just a second. Human players, 2. And invite friends. Wait, what the fuck? Team players, 1. Confirm. How the fuck did this happen? Okay, give me a second. Rules. Why are people on a bunch of different teams? Well, why are people on so many different teams? Team players 8? You make teams of 2. Okay, I'm just going to do my old one. Load that. All right, we're just going to use the old one. That one was simpler. Okay, guys. The password to this game. The password to this game, gentlemen, is going to be Big Dick 555. And yes, we are going to change the damage too. Don't worry about it. I just want to make sure you guys have that. Okay, and it was 200. Okay. And this was 20. Okay, that seems fair. All right, good. Yes. Change damage. All right, the damage is fine because we just can't kill these guys. They're so dangerous.
Oh, they're dangerous.
I know, this is crazy. Okay, inner blue zone activation. Use red zone. Okay, flare, care gun package, overcast. And why was it not raining? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get why this is happening. Yeah, why did it not rain? Max start time?
Did you do the other announcement that we talked about that you were going to do eventually?
Which one?
About WoW.
Oh, about the thing you linked me the other day? What was it? Oh, that was
the
it?
achievements?
Yeah, we are gonna do the achievements soon too. Increase ammo spawns. I think the ammo should be fine. Actually, let's do that a little bit more, okay? Ammunitions, let's just do this at 3.0. Yeah, let's do 3x for ammunition, and everything else should be pretty much fine for the guns. I think guns are fine. We just need more ammo, etc., because we're gonna have to use more guns.
What the
Okay,
hell?
everything
Did you
else.
drug your chat?
Wait, I drugged my chat?
They're hogging about WoW. What happened?
Oh,
What'd you do?
I probably played Lost Ark or something.
Yeah, that game, huh?
What item level are you now in Lost Ark? You gonna be ready for Vaulton whenever it comes out?
Buddy,
Yeah.
don't get me started on Lost Ark. I will destroy your stream.
Okay. I see how it is. Alright, save game file. Alright, let me save game file. Save settings. Does this work? LOL. Okay, it's saved. Gentlemen, we are ready for the actual game. That does not end in 30 seconds. Let's go. McConnell, guys, is actually Mega Shield.
Who?
Mega Shield. He's a guy who spends at least $20,000 a month on
Don't get me
video
started. Don't get me started. I will fuck your shit up.
Uh-huh.
Don't talk about Lost Ark. I'm here to play PUBG.
All right. Let's play PUBG. I got another piece of cake.
I love Lost Ark. Oh yeah. It's so bad they can't use that emote, bro. I'm so sad. Oh yeah, I love it.
Look, maybe I'll unban the bat chest, okay? Maybe I'll unban it.
That would be a bad idea. Don't do
Really?
that.
Like, would it
Yeah.
actually be that bad?
Yeah, it'll be bad.
Jesus, I didn't even know. It's so good. It's like, I'll never bat again. Like, maybe I will unban it for like one day. We'll see how people respond, and then, you know, I'll decide if I want to unban it or not. More long term. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, so here's what we gotta do, right? We have to land at the same place. And then here's the thing, is like you have to land with me this time, not this fucking,
We need a vehicle.
not this commando bullshit. You've got to.
I didn't go commando.
Yes,
you didn't land with me. No, you didn't land with me.
Yeah, I put the marker first. No, actually I didn't. You put the marker first. But you literally marked the same spot that we had gone 3 times.
Yeah.
You marked the same spot for the 3rd fucking time.
And guess where I'm gonna mark this time. Guess where I'm gonna mark this time.
I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, dude. Oh my God, no wonder it's like, shut up. Shut up, at least they can't snipe you. Alright, yeah, it doesn't matter though at that point. Alright, give me a second. Let me go ahead and minimize everything and change it. Okay, let's do it. This is it. You know, just voice chat volume, zombies blow out my eardrums? No. I'm not going to adjust it. I think the volume is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with the volume. Yes, because I couldn't find a setting to disallow zombies to use them. Yes, and guess what they would do? They would just use cars. Yeah, they would just use cars, that's it. And wait, why is the game not starting? Did the game start for you or not? What the fuck? It's like not working or something. Who am I talking to? Oh yeah, I forgot you guys can't hear McConnell. Alright, I'll unmute it until we actually get started. Okay. Turn your volume down? No, it's okay, guys. It's okay. You going off? No, I'm about to pop off, boys. Like, I told you guys it's gonna happen. Like, today is my day. Make a prediction?
Oh my God.
What?
I'm looking at a poster. It says PUBG 5th anniversary.
Really?
What is happening?
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is we're getting old. Like this is depressing. Why? Wait, speaking of that, like why is the game not starting?
I don't know.
Like yeah, the game's just like not starting. Like why is this happening? Let me pull it up. Like it says like didn't the countdown happen? Did the countdown happen? I'm pretty sure it did.
Yeah, countdown happened.
Yeah, so like nothing happened. Remake, it got bugged out. Okay, let's leave the match. Okay, yeah, it's PUBG, guys, so it didn't work. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's just PUBG things, guys. Alright, the game's dead. Well, it's doing its best. Okay, zombie mode. Alrighty, create the game. And input session name.
Oh my god!
What?
Miss of Pandaria initial release date, September 25th, 2012.
Yeah, I knew that.
Ah!
Yeah, that's
What's
fine.
going on?
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
No! I'm dying. I'm dying.
Yep.
I'm getting old.
Yep.
What's going on? No. 10. That's a decade.
It's not a decade yet. It's not a decade for 5 more months. It's totally fine. Like it's actually totally fine.
That's imagine everything that happened from 2000 to 2010. Imagine everything that happened from 2010 to 2020.
Okay, they figured out my password somehow. If Asmon read this Vivon, guys, okay, all right, I've got to do a new fucking password. Okay.
Dude, I disagree. Mop does not feel that far away.
Yeah. I feel the same way, honestly. Okay, hopefully this is gonna work. So this
that was
is
the best expansion. Yes, it was.
It was a good one. Like I will guarantee you that it was a good one. All right. Okay, that's the new password.
Okay, got it.
So I think all the match settings and everything like this is totally fine, right? Because actually, let's load settings. Does this work? Lol. I think that's it. Load. Okay, confirm. All right, the password, gentlemen. The password, gentlemen, is going to be Big Dick 5755. Big Dick 5755.
The password is... You know that little thing. You know, little thing that...
Let me look at this here. Take a look at this. All right, we got everybody here. Let's see if we can start this up. Everything's gonna be fine. Holy fucking shit, man. All right, so I'm gonna be able to play, and everything's gonna be okay. Like everything's gonna be totally fine. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna easily win this. I feel like this is probably gonna be the easiest game I ever played in my whole life. I do think Lost Ark's a good game, though.
Bro?
I'm just saying.
Don't.
It's pretty good.
Don't.
It's a decent game. Yeah,
I will get really mad. Actually mad.
Oh my god. Why? Why will you get mad? Just tell me at least why you'll get mad.
Not a good game. It's just not a good game.
You guys are gonna laugh.
Not a good game.
It's fine. The game is fucking fine.
Just one bad game. Just one bad game. That's all it takes.
Just one. What do you mean one bad game?
That's all it takes, man.
Until what? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. That's all there is to it. Every game is bad. Yes, I know that. Every game sucks. Every game is a bad game that's dying, and it's like even. Remember the thing that we saw of the Steam charts? Elden Ring has lost half of its players because it doesn't have a battle pass. Think about that. Every game is dying. Every game is dying. Good one. No, it's true. Look at the Steam charts. There's no developer.
Are you sponsored by Lost Ark? Are you sponsored by Lost Ark? Are you?
What do you mean by that? No.
No, just answer the question. Yes or no?
No.
Lost Ark is a dog shit game. It's fucking horrible. I don't like watching it. I wish it didn't exist. It's fucking trash. The people that play it are trash. It's got trash mechanics. The fact it's a pay-to-win game, 100%. I fucking hate it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to talk about it. It is fucking dog shit. You want me to keep going? You want me to keep going? Do you want me to keep going?
I mean, you might have to because it looks like the game failed again. Yeah, the game actually failed again. Why is this happening? PUBG's fucked? Are their servers broken?
I don't know.
It's the old preset. No, I didn't use the old preset. Your settings fucked it. No, I didn't use the old preset at all. Planes are disabled? Wait, so you guys are telling me, like, the game is actually going on right now? Are you guys that are zombies in the game right now? Wait, so the game's actually just started? Oh. Fuck. Okay, alright, let's get over here. Alright, where are they? Do we see any of them? Okay, we're all the way on this side. Listen, dude, we've got to get as much ammo as we possibly can. Just watch out. Like, as soon as
we have been neglecting all the achievements in WoW.
Yes.
We are completely behind on that. We have not done shit, bro. It used to be I used to wake up and you used to turn your stream on and you play the fucking same 2 songs and you start your fucking stream and you talk to you wouldn't spend fucking 2.5, 3 hours on reacting shit. You'd log in, do a fucking withered run, and it was super fucking pog, and everybody fucking loved that shit.
And I would play Queen.
And now, guess what? Now I wake up and you're playing fucking shit Ark. You're playing shit Ark with your fucking credit card hanging out. Disgusting. Dumb. I hate it.
Look. It's
2016 Asmon would totally make fun of 2022 Asmon. There, I said it. I said it. That's how I feel.
Oh yeah, I love memeing. It's okay. No, it's fine. I'm not upset about it. It's fine. I think the game is good. I actually do. I think the game is good. But you know that I'm right about what I said about Lost Ark.
No, you're not.
That we will never have another game that's not pay to win again.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's it. It was over. That was it. Like, the last one was New World. New World was the last game. We're not going to have any more of those. It's over. It's done. And you know what? We need to start playing New World again. Did you transfer to the new server?
I'm not playing New World.
Why?
I'm not interested. I have way too much shit going on in other games. I got GTA RP shit.
Okay.
That's probably popping off, and I'm falling behind in WoW like hardcore.
Well, you can't really fall behind in WoW because they reset everybody's progress every other month. So it doesn't even make a difference. Is GTA RP still popping off?
Yes.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to play it. God damn it. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to log on and do that. I don't even know how to make a character. I don't know what my character should even be. Like, I don't know. Like, please do it. Like, listen, we need to play more New World. That's the thing. New
I ain't
World.
playing that shit.
Say what?
I ain't playing that shit.
Why? What, are you too good for New World now?
I mean, it's not really too good. I just don't like the game.
Wait.
And I don't want to say anything too bad about it because I know the devs watch your stream, and I don't want to like ruin your personal relationship with the devs and shit.
I mean, they're not gonna give a fuck. It's like everybody, like people, they know, they get it. But like, all right, I'll loot these, I guess. I don't know what I should loot besides this. Barrel? What the fuck is a barrel? I don't even know what the fuck a barrel is. Okay, I'm not even gonna worry about that. I've never even used that weapon before. Paid? I wish I was paid. That'd be fucking great. Okay, let's throw these away. Loot this. Alright. I think that we're going to be ready for the zombies this time. We'll be totally fucking fine. Okay, let's get rid of tack stock. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Loot some more of this. Oh, actually, let me get more of these too. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to go. I'm going to look out here.
Yo, the win rate of Proxy 2 racks in Zerg tournaments is absolutely insane. I never see the strategy lose.
I see them.
Friends.
I actually don't have too much rage about it.
I can't. I didn't think so. Nope. What is going on? How did they jump?
It's PUBG. I got it installed on my computer, and I'm actually in the green. Oh my god, what are you doing? And I'm gonna rotate to him, I'm gonna grab my truck in my car, and I'm gonna beat my horn. Oh, and he notices me.
They're flying! They're flying! This is terrifying!
That fucking anime shit! I can't fucking hear! This fucking anime! It's fucking anime, dude!
Bro, like, we need to get together. Like, you have to get together. Like, we killed... How many of those do we kill? We killed 86. I killed maybe 6 of them. That was it.
It's the fucking anime shit, bro. It fucked me up, like, mentally.
Jesus Christ. Like, can you stay with me this time? Like, it's gonna be fine.
I tried. It was like some anime intro, bro. I couldn't fucking hear anything.
Okay. Asmon zombies. First person perspective. Max players 100. Team players... Wait, zombie mode. Okay, there we go. Alright. Good. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be fine. Let's get everybody here. It's gonna be okay. Good. Dude, lower the volume. This is disgusting. It's totally fine, okay? Alright, zombie mode. We're gonna create this.
Why do they jump like that?
Okay, you can join up. Now, how the fuck? Like, human players 2 rules, how can they jump so much? Like, is there any way we can stop their jumping? Or are they just that powerful? Like, or are they literally just that powerful?
They just do that shit.
Aerodynamic? Like, yeah.
We're gonna have to hide in a fucking house.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. Let me see what we're gonna do. Alright, what we have to do... Alright, phase 3, okay. Weather changes to rain and fog. Alright, this is all good. Zombie damage 1. I don't think it matters, because I'm just gonna run out of ammo. I think... Alright, we have to really, really think about this, okay? Really, really think about this. The password, guys. The password, guys. How do we do the plane? Yeah, that's a good point. How do we do the plane? Because I need to make sure we do the plane.
The plane.
Yeah, how do we do the plane? Because I don't know how this works.
I guess you have to turn spawns on.
Aircraft, yeah, vehicle spawns. Wait, what? Vehicle spawns, land vehicle, okay, equipment. Okay, UAZ, the porter. Pony coop? What the fuck is a pony coop?
It's a car.
Yeah, what do I turn it on? Increase all vehicles to max. It's a Mustang? No, it's not a Mustang. I know what a Mustang is. It's not one. They'll wait in plane until you two just drop and just follow you. That's probably true. Okay. Reduce jump height? I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I legitimately don't know how to do that. I think that one went a lot better, though. To be fair,
way better.
Yeah, it went way better. I think we can do this. Yeah, I think we're going to be just fine. It's not going to be an issue. Okay, let's get this done. And basic. All right, good. Team players password. All right, we are confirming it. The password for this instance. Big Dick 3434. Big Dick 3434. Join it up. Let's see if we can get this working.
Dude, B-Man's a fast hyper.
I can see that, yeah. Velvet. All right, let's see. 98. All right, good. Let's start. We're ready. 500 for headshot damage? No, it's going to be okay. Hide screen now. Okay, I'm going to hide screen now. Give me a second. Actually, it shouldn't even matter if I... All right. I'm hiding screen. I'm going to eat one piece of cake for good luck.
No. No cake. Jesus Christ. I can't believe you're a millionaire. How did that happen? How did that fucking happen, bro?
What a beast? What do you mean? What do you mean, what a beast? Okay. You see where we're gonna go?
Yeah.
Okay. I wish you could make it to where zombies couldn't use the cars.
I just hate the jump because I can't shoot them.
Well, it's like, yeah, it's like they can jump higher than somebody can jump in Fortnite, man. Hide my map with my camera. I feel like that won't really matter.
Fortnite, we love Fortnite.
It's a good game, man.
We love Fortnite.
Bro, it's a good game. Like, what's wrong with Fortnite?
It's for children, bro. That
no,
game
it's
sucks.
not. How is it? For...
I've always hated Fortnite ever since it came out. It's trash. I played like maybe I played with you like one time.
You probably played with me in Train. Yeah.
Yeah, it was awful. It was garbage.
Oh yeah, right. Like it was so.
PUBG's way better. PUBG's way better.
PUBG, okay. In my opinion, I feel like PUBG. What do you guys think? Is PUBG? Like, I feel like you should at least try out Fortnite.
I did try. I tried it when it came out. I didn't like it, and that was it. I do at least try games before I say I don't like them.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'll meme about it beforehand, but I'll try it, and I still don't like it. Okay?
Okay.
I tried it, didn't like it.
All right. I see how it is. PUBG is trash? I don't think PUBG is trash. I think it's a good game. I really do. It's a very, very fun game. I know, obviously, it's not the greatest game ever or whatever. Some people might not like it. It's got a lot of problems. But overall, I think it's an enjoyable game.
That's not true. I did try Final Fantasy, actually.
Well, yeah, you're like level 60, right?
I got to 63.
What did you think about the story?
Put me to sleep.
Okay.
If I wanted to read a book, I'd read a book, not play a video game.
Okay. All right. Well, then that settles it. All right. Yeah. There it is. I think there's a lot of people that feel that way. I'm surprised that you don't like Lost Ark. I'm going to be honest with you.
It's trash.
What about it is trash?
Every aspect of the game.
Besides that.
I don't need it anymore. That's it.
That's the whole thing? Like, it just, the whole game, everything about the game is trash.
If I could go back in time and make sure that Lost Ark was not invented, or at least released in the U.S., I would do that.
You would do that instead of, like, stopping a world war?
Yeah. Because Lost Ark is way worse.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, man. Like, it's... I think it's a good game. I do. I legitimately think it's an enjoyable game. I don't know. Is there something wrong with me? I have no idea. I think it's fun. Wait, what?
Your chat, I just cracked me up. Man, dude, I missed this. I missed doing this shit.
Okay. Boy, well, listen, we're gonna turn on the screen in just a minute, okay, guys? Let me finish looting this one area, and then I'll go ahead and I'll turn it on, because I know you guys want to see what's going on, so you can stream snipe me. Like I just know this is gonna happen. Like that's all there is to it. It's just that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Give me 1 second. We're almost ready. Okay. All right. You guys are going to be able to see now. There we go. There you go. Okay. So here's what I think we need to do. We need to make sure that they don't gang up on us. Because that's what happens, is they all get together, and then we fucking die.
Whoa, ganging up.
Yep. That's what we can't let happen. Put the cam over minimap, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to loot this last building, then I think we need to get out into the open. So we can fight out the first wave of them.
I think staying in a house is the key.
No way, because they'll overwhelm us. And then we'll run out of ammo. Like, guaranteed we'll run out of ammo. Like, at least I think so.
Well, if you think so, it must be true.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's look over here. Alright. We've just got to wait them out. Now, if there's any zombies anywhere, I can kill them from right here. And there's no way that they can get to me. They can jump, it doesn't matter.
By the way, what I just said, that was a joke. I didn't mean that.
About
That's
what?
not who I am. That's not who I am. You know, when I said the thing about Lost Ark and the World War.
Thanks, Pete.
That was a joke.
Appreciate
okay.
that. I think we should go to... I think we should go to the bridge.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Well, I mean,
whoa.
no,
Whoa!
not, no. We'll go to the other bridge. I mean the other bridge, not that one. We stay together. Watch, make sure none of them are like looking for us or anything like that. Now, what I'm really worried about is that they're gonna group up and it's gonna be. There's one. Get him. Here they come. Are you serious?
Nigger.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take him back to the...
McCluck?
Take him back.
McCluck?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Okay, we've got to fine tune this. We'll try this another day. I think I'm good for now. Let's do a normal match, McConnell.
Okay.
Just a normal fucking match. All right, racism stream snipers. It is what it is, man. Like the more you give it attention, the more it becomes a thing. Listen, the kid's just a loser. There's no reason to stress out about it or worry about it at all, okay?
Wait, I didn't hear that shit.
Yeah, I know. That's because he was next to me.
Oh.
Did you get the invite?
No.
Okay, give me a second. Friends list is empty. Okay, invite again. Invite McConnell to team. Okay, good. All right, let's do this.
Bro, I hope we get the original map.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like the other maps. I don't know what it is. I just don't like them.
I like the original map the most.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so too. Ruined by racism? No, it's not that. I think that we need to have... What we really need to do is we need to have a better system for dealing with it, right? So, like, the problem is that right now, the zombies kill us so fast that, like, we spend, like, 90% of the time in a lobby. And like, there's, like, no real gameplay because there's just so many of them and they overwhelm us. Does that make sense?
I'm telling you, I literally watched Forsen do this shit for hours on end. He just goes to a house, funnels them into a small area, and then just fucking kills them all. Trust me, bro. Forsen does it. Forsen.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Give me a second. I gotta unmute it, and we gotta go to desktop audio. Give me a minute. Yep, there's a lot of people. Forsen viewers don't say racist stuff. Oh, I'm sure some of them do. Yeah, I'm sure some of them absolutely do, and yeah, they do that. It's gonna be no problem. Yeah, I muted everything. Everything's fine. We're gonna get into the game. We're gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, better cover the minimap. It doesn't matter. Anybody who is degenerate enough to stream snipe us in PUBG will immediately find out where we are without even a second's notice. Like, it doesn't matter to them. They will automatically know where to go. Yeah, it makes no difference. Has he played the zombie thing yet? We tried. We're trying to get it to work better, right? I'll probably try to fine-tune it soon to make sure that, like, it's a little bit more fair. The thing is, like, they don't. Who's that? No. Oh, what up, dude? What up, dude? How you doing? Okay. That's a lot of those. Okay. I can at least turn on audio. I'll give it like one more minute before we turn on everything else, okay? Just so we can loot the whole area before people start running at us. Okay. There we go. Alright, good. Cover map. We don't need to cover the map yet, okay? Like, I don't think that's really... I actually don't think it matters. Like, no, like meme, I legitimately don't think it makes any difference. Okay. Do you have a backpack anywhere?
I got one, but
I need a backpack. Fuck, okay. I guess I can just, like load the weapons. That'd be a good idea. Okay, actually, yeah, let me use this instead. This one's better anyway. Map cover doesn't give shit. People in the game will know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they'll know what to do. Okay, alright. You ready to go? Okay, alright, let me get on. I'm gonna turn off the other thing. Okay, let's go. Alright, boys. We're not about to... We're not about to... Oh my god, we're not about to... Wave 1? No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Just don't get us killed, okay, man?
Okay.
Yeah. I've got it. It's fine. Okay, good. I see Zulu, wave 1. No, that's not going to happen. Okay, we're just gonna get off and everything's gonna be totally fucking fine. I'll go to the other one. Okay. Oh, it's an M4. Nice. Hey, you stole my gun.
You're gonna cry? You're gonna cry? Oh, you...
Where's this holographic sight? Okay, good. Cheek pad. Yeah, we're gonna be totally fucking fine. We're gonna win this game, no problem. What? Why are you shooting,
There's
man?
somebody here. There's somebody here.
What? Are you sure it's not just me?
Oh, shit!
Fuck, man. All right, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Next door.
What?
Next door.
Okay. I see him. He's over on the other side. Fuck. All right, I'm going up top. Going up top.
Help! Mr. Goob got me! Mr. Goob got me! They're coming! Wave 1!
Fuck, I couldn't get him.
Wave 1's here!
Okay. I wasn't used to shooting full auto.
Wave 1 has begun. Don't come down here. They're all over. Oh my god!
What is going on?
It's coming. They're coming. Action! Action! Action!
Oh my god.
I'm an artist. I'm a performance artist.
I got away. Shit! He's got a fucking car 98. Like,
well,
I can't even...
Why would you just stand there? You know he's got a sniper.
I didn't know. There's like 10 people around me. I can't even play the game. I'm getting destroyed. Holy fuck.
He's got a sniper and you're standing still.
All right, I'm going to go back to Fortnite. I'm going to call it a day, guys. We've had a good time today. We've had a lot of fun. But I think that we're good to go. Like
that shit was fun, bro.
It was fun, but it would be really cool if we could actually play a normal game without getting sniped constantly. Okay?
Wait, S-Fan's here though.
Like we'll play more another day. I think give me a day or so to get the zombie thing set up, and then we can actually have a good game. All right, guys? Yeah, we can actually have a good game that's not like full of bullshit. Okay? I just want to get the setting. I want to get the settings set up. I'll set them up tonight. And that way, either tomorrow or on Saturday, we play it again, we get the boys together, and we play the game, and it's going to be fine. Okay? So that's the plan. That's what I think is a good idea. All right? Delay the stream, make it harder to snipe? No. People, listen, here's one thing you have to understand. People are going to snipe no matter what. Okay? It does not matter. It doesn't make a difference. There's no impact on anything that I can do. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to run some ads, guys. I'm going to chill out for a bit. We're going to play the game. Pretty much thank you guys very much for watching. I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be online tomorrow or not. I will probably tweet out and let you guys know. And that way you'll know what's going on, right? And that is the plan. If you hide your map, does it make it 100 times harder? No, it does not. it does not like. I always think of it like this. Can I, like, would I be able to snipe me? And the answer to that is yes. I think very easily, yes, I would be able to snipe me. So that's why. So thank you guys very much for watching. I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you guys. And I will be back online either tomorrow or on Saturday. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. And are you getting roasted on LSF? Are they still mad? Are they still? Because like, so there's this like one kid that like spurged out, and the guy like he like completely spurged out. He like freaked out and he got really mad, and then he got banned, and or people want him to get banned on like everywhere. And so yeah, that's
why
about
would they
it.
roast you for that?
Well, because I said that I basically said that the guy. I said he shouldn't lose his career over it, right? Because he's like a kid basically, and it was just like he apologized for it, and it's like it's whatever, right?
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah. Well, so they didn't think so. Yeah, they didn't think so at all. They didn't like that one bit. All right, let's go back over here, and I'm gonna go ahead and just run some ads, guys. Thanks all for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's a Friday. Wow, we'll run some ads. It was just a meltdown. Could happen to anybody. I don't know. I don't really worry about that. Kid's career? Yeah. I mean, he's got a good career ahead of him as a YouTuber. Absolutely. Yeah, people get mad about that, and they like the one thing that like a lot of people on like Reddit and people like to do is they like to draw like these like false equivalencies. And it's like, oh wow, but what about this thing or what about that thing? It's just like it's annoying to read that, but I mean at the end of the day, like you're always gonna have people that are gonna talk shit about you and get mad at you. And it's like it's just what people are gonna do. Like that whole in my opinion, like I've always said, like I think that the LSF subreddit has just gotten more and more toxic. Like I've strongly considered just like banning myself off the subreddit. Because they would just be like better for like I don't see there like there's basically no positive while there's only going to be negatives. That's what Hassan did, yeah. People always want to see successful people fail and make them feel better. Yeah, I think that's a big factor. It's not defending
Actually,
it. Yeah.
I think it's a good thing that corporations have so much control over our lives.
Really?
Yeah, because you can say whatever you want, but you just can't like upset people because they'll tell the corporations, and then the corporations will get upset and they'll ban you, and then but that's a good thing.
Yeah, true, because that's freedom.
That's what freedom means to me.
Yeah, exactly.
I love corporations, dude.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Those are my favorite, dude.
Yes.
Where the hell is this guy? I didn't see him. Oh, God. The kid you're talking about, Kyle Rittenhouse? No.
What the fuck?
No, that's not who I was talking about. Somebody else. Okay.
I love when corporations agree with my politics.
Whoa.
Base.
Okay. Oh my God. Is this real? Is this really happening to me right now? Okay, let me get this right now. I should be fine. Oh, these morons. Okay. I hate you guys, by the way. I actually hate you fucking pieces of shit. I hate you so much. Like, I hate you guys so fucking much. Alright, I should be good here. Oh my God! Okay, I'm running. Okay, good. There we go. Is somebody in here? I really hope not. I really, really hope not. Okay, let me use this. What? Okay. That whole thing was distracting me. Like, that thing was just messing me up the whole time. There we go. Do you know how to combat stream snipers? Appearing offline does not fix it.
Look here, listen. Look here.
Appearing offline does not solve it. Look, I understand that you guys have a lot of solutions for what to do. I just want you to know none of them work. Have you tried appearing offline? No. That's not it. That's absolutely not it. But yeah, let's see. Have you tried finger butt? Yeah, 15-minute delay. It doesn't matter.
Try finger butthole.
Okay, dude. But yeah, people mauled about that shit all the time. Like, in general, like, what I do is, like, if people get pissed off about something that I'm saying or whatever, I just say it more. That's it. Because I think a lot of people, this is just, like, the way I look at, like, the internet nowadays, is I think that people love being able to have power over, like, over somebody else, right? They love being able to, like, talk shit to somebody. They love being able to, you know, like, control their life by, you know, getting angry or whatever. And I think that's something that just happens all the time. It's not like...
Well, I mean, listen, Sweaty.
Yeah?
Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom from consequences, okay? Just because you don't like to be held accountable for the things you say and your actions, well, guess what? That's too bad, okay?
Yeah, I think it's stupid. I think that's dumb. I think social media should be regulated, and companies shouldn't be able to unilaterally have that much control over people's lives. Social media has become too powerful, and I think that it should be regulated. That's my opinion. Yep, I don't like the idea that corporations, a handful of corporations that are owned internationally, have control over something that is integral towards our election process. I find this to be unhealthy and worrying, and I'm not sorry. I know that might upset some people, but it's true.
Well, I mean, the thing is, freedom of speech is a policy, not an ideal.
Mm-hmm. Where are these guys? Should I just try to pop off? Like, I don't know if I should try to pop off or not. Why is this guy shooting at me?
Careful! Careful, McCool! I got a photo, don't worry about it.
X360 no scope X. Well, that didn't go too well. Should have used a scope. Fuck you. I should run down there and try to kill him. Ooh. Yeah, there he is. Fuck. Man, I just... Fuck. That sucks, bro. Like, you were hitting shots, though? I was. He just had, like, I think he had more shields than I did, honestly. Like, I didn't have any shields or anything, so, like, I just lost. I felt like I hit good shots there. Don't stop looting until you get a shotgun. Yeah, but, like, there's a guy right underneath me, and I thought if I did that, I would have died. You're lagging, I swear. Yeah, anytime I die, it's because I was lagging. That's true. That is very true. Open treasures and building, not in your nose. Okay, dude. Yeah, wait, Tarkov? I don't know if I ever want to play Tarkov. It's so complicated, man. Have you decided your Final Fantasy day yet? Yeah, I'll probably start playing in like a week or two, I think. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. Yeah, I think we're going to start real soon. I know a lot of people have wanted to see it. The tricks to not miss and have them miss. Yeah, I did the first half. Like, if that guy only used a shotgun, like, I don't know what I could have done better. Escape from Freedom, questline in Lost Ark. I recognize the name, so I think so. Tarkov will be your new WoW. It has MMO elements. What else can you ask for? I don't know if I ever want to play Tarkov. But you said you lag? Yeah, I did lag. McConnell calling Final Fantasy 2. It would be really cool if McConnell played Final Fantasy and did the raids. It'd be really cool. Tarkov's very hardcore. I feel like there's a lot of games that people think are hardcore. It's like, I don't know how hardcore Tarkov really is. Okay. Okay, let's get down there. Let's start fighting. Like, we're just goofing around way too much. Let's go.
Hey, I'm probably gonna go Horde.
Why? So you can play the game?
Yeah, so I can play the game.
I think that I'm just gonna stick it out until 9.2.5. Like, that's really what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm just gonna wait for it.
All right.
Yeah, it's just like there's no like I just feel like it would be so weird for me to go Horde, and I don't really want to. It's not gonna be that far away either.
I don't know.
No, I think that they're actually like, it seems like the WoW devs are like really getting their shit together. At least it seems. No, really. Like, I mean, I'm not talking about things they said. I'm talking about things they did.
Bro, they buffed Rat Pally, like, they buffed Wake of Ashes by 10%, some other shit by 10%, and we're still like bottom fucking, bottom of the barrel like bullshit. Like, they don't know what the hell's going on. They don't know. They don't have a clue. Clueless.
Fuck, man. Got lucky there. There's another guy coming to me who's gonna kill me. It's just the way she goes, boys. That's the way she goes. I missed too many shots against that guy. Like, my ADS is too slow. Like, I can't aim naturally. Like, I can't move my arm enough. It said an interview season 3 will last 8 to 9 months, and then season 4 will come. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Wrong sense? No, it's not. Do non-linear movement when pushing? Yeah, I know. Okay, that's a little bit better. Maybe even more, actually.
All right, dude. Good stream.
See ya.
Bye, chat. I'll see you next time Asmon plays a game I can play. See you later.
Elden Ring Duo stream? Yeah, we gotta do that. We do have to do that. You tried one of the aim trainer games? No, I haven't, because like my aim is actually quite good. The problem is that I get stressed out so easily that I play badly in like stressful situations. Like if I'm not in a stressful situation, I can aim really well, but if I am, it's awful. Choking simulator? Yeah, I'm a anxiety flinching. Yeah, and it's just like I don't think that's ever really gonna go away for me, just because it's like just part of like my it's just my nature, right? Is like I'm an anxious person a lot, and that's it. Okay. At least I've got a good gun here. I should be able to do okay. Tarkov brings out the most anxiety. Yeah, I can't deal with things that give me anxiety. It's not like there's ever going to be a point where like I overcome it. Like it just will continue getting worse and it just never gets better. And so I don't even want to try. It's like just an exercise in like unhappiness, I guess. Like why would I want to do something that just like constantly stresses me out? God damn, where the fuck are the shields? I'm gonna go try and kill these guys over here. Could have done a lot better there. Should have killed him earlier. Oh my god. I just keep getting third partied the second I shoot him. Miss Berg, that's why, yeah, I just, like, yeah. It's just, it's too much. That's what battle royales are. Third-party fiestas. Yeah, I just thought I would kill them. Move cam. I think my cam's fine, right? Oh, no, it's not fine. That's right. Yeah, let me move it. There we go. Just have fun and don't worry about performance. Performance is fun to me. Like, I can't play the game and like, enjoy losing. Like, it's just, I'm not programmed like that. Like, there's never going to be a point where, like, I'm, you know, just relaxing and playing the game. Like, I'll always get mad. I'll always have a bad temper. Like, I've been like this my whole life. Can't wait for you to start playing WoW again. Yeah, I'll probably start playing WoW soon. I'll probably do, like, Stormblood and then maybe do some WoW stuff or something. I don't know. It's just that there isn't like a lot. There's like most of the stuff to do in Lost Ark I've kind of already done. So like mainly what I do in Lost Ark is I just do like you know, like random runs and stuff like that. And that's my that's what I do. Please raid Sunwell. There is a 0% chance I'm going to raid Sunwell. Like, I'll tell you that right now. And the reason is not even because of the raid. It's because I don't want to deal with people who don't want to play the game the right way. Like, I don't want to play with people that are bad. And, like, that don't, like, follow directions or don't do what they're supposed to do. Like, I don't want to do it. Okay. That's good. I got some good stuff. I wonder, like, I think in all these games I haven't gotten a single shield. Yeah, even now. Like, dude, like, I don't understand. Did I run out of ammo? I did? Dude, I just can't, like, I can't keep up with stuff. Yeah, I can't keep up. Sucks. Yeah, shotgun for full HP. Yeah, but I just, like, it's just that, like, and that's what I was saying before, is like my aim is really good until I'm under pressure, and anything puts me under pressure. Like, I know this because I played, like, you know, you saw, like, I had PUBG, like, 800 hours into the game. Like, this, I never, it never happens. Eventually you stop getting anxious in the games. I wish that was the case, but, like, I mean, I've just played so long, and it's just, like, it's, like, basically, like, the anxiety and, like, the adrenaline will just, like, take over, and I'll just make a bad decision. It's the same thing that happens with like, other games. Like, Elden Ring. Want to try therapy? It won't matter. Engaging in battles before you've looted enough weapons and shields? I don't know. Okay, here we go. You get used to it, it's normal if you aren't used to FPS games. But, like, what happens, like, at what point, like, here's an interesting question, right? Like, at what point do you give up? You know what I mean? Like, what point is it like, maybe I can't overcome this? Never? But why? Like, but, like, how? Like, that just means, like, you're signing yourself for, like, you're signing yourself up for, like, a life of frustration and disappointment with yourself. Fuck, man. The same problem. Try to lower sense as much as possible. Yours is definitely too high. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't. It could just be snipers killing you. Yeah, but like, overcoming anxiety with skill, the more your skill increases, the less how you feel matter. No, it never happens. Like, I understand that like people say, just do this, just whatever, right? But like, it doesn't work with me. It just simply doesn't work. Like, there's never a point where, like, that's it. Like, there's never a point where, like, I can overcome it. It just doesn't, like, it never, like, I've played these games collectively for, like, hours. Like, thousands of hours. I have never been able to overcome it. What's this here? Cook ready up and just back to lobby. Yeah, I gotta do that. You became so good at Dark Souls, man. You're terrible in the beginning. No, but that's different. Like, I still have the same problem with Dark Souls that I had on day one. Right? Is that, like, I'd have really good first attempts on bosses, and then I would, like, not get better until, like, way later on because of anxiety. It's actually the same problem. And I never... that never happened. And I played those games for years. Okay. Here's the PvP aspect? Yeah, it is. State of mind. Yeah, I just, like, I've tried a lot of different things, like breathing techniques and, like, everything like that. And it's just, like, there's a lot of things that, like, work theoretically. And then, like, you have them... that it's like everything works well until it's actually like it's put into practice. Oh. I'll do one more. Obvious stream sniper? It's hard to say. I'll play PUBG in the future? Yeah, maybe. I don't know when. Have you played the Halo campaign? No, I haven't. Stride's the best MMORPG streamer. You never played Lineage 2, by the way? No, I never wanted to. I just looked at the game and I thought it looked like garbage and I didn't play it. Like most games, like I'm not really much of a variety gamer. You know what I mean? Like you got to keep in mind, like I pretty much played, like when I was a kid, I played like some games, and then as soon as Halo came out, I pretty much only played Halo. And then after Halo came out, I played Halo 2 only. And then after Halo 2, I played World of Warcraft and Halo 3. And like that was it. Like I never really like I did Diablo 3. Yeah, I played Diablo 3. That's not true. So these do give you a shield. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. You're more of a variety gamer these days, to be honest. Yeah, I know, but like it's not. What I'm saying is like it's not natural for me. Okay. I can't jump. Oh, okay, I can't go through that. That's a good gun. I like this gun a lot. Are there people shooting over here? Yeah, there are. Okay. Seems good to me. Alrighty. Doesn't see me. Fuck. I'll run ads again. Okay, he has to move. I'll just kill him right here. I think I might be dead here. Oh my god, like I was scoping in, it was messing me up. It moved, I got put in a, like I was in a stressful situation, I got overwhelmed. Mentally. So my hands started moving, doing things they weren't supposed to do. Then why so chill? Like, I have to be completely relaxed all the time. Like, yeah, because I'm so anxious. Well, apparently that person that said they were going to shoot up Twitch got permanently banned again. The Narcissa Wright. Good. Yeah, it's like, I mean, the thing is, like, it's the same thing I said with speed and everything, right? I'll give people, like, kind of a mulligan on almost anything, right? It's like, especially, like, there's obviously something really wrong with them. But, I mean, I think it makes sense for Twitch to keep her banned. We're like Narcissa wrong. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Did they do something else? I don't know. Death threats are no joke. Yeah. It's like, for me, like, would I unban a person? Like, this is the thing, right? Is like, I don't know. It's like, I didn't think it was, like, really a big deal. Because, like, the person just had a spurg out. I guess, like, for me, I just have, like, such a high tolerance for that. Because, like, I deal with, like, unban appeals all the time. And so, like, I see people that are always, like, kind of, like, they get, like, really upset, etc. But, like, I don't know. It's not a ban, that's a report to the police. Yeah, but, like, to report to the police investigated, they said, yeah, this person just is, it's a mental health problem and it's not, like, a threat. And, like, that's it. Like, that's what the police do. It's not like you're gonna go to jail. But it makes sense why they banned her. I mean, like, no doubt. So those courses are not. Yeah, it's just like I'm just very used to dealing with people that pop off like that all the time, and so like it's not a. It's not as much of something that like upsets me. I think also like it's like whenever you're dealing with like decisions for like people other than yourself, right? Because like, for example, if somebody says something that like might make me uncomfortable or stress me out, like what? What? Is this a player? Why can't I not aim? Wow, I'm so bad. Like, how did I miss every shot? Okay. He'll probably come back. I don't really want to go up there. I'm gonna go reposition. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. I was gonna do something else. The sniper is just so bad. Jesus, we can't hit shit. Just gonna do this. Well, we got a few more shots. He'll stop moving right now. He's waiting for me to shoot him. I just like I can't like I can't get him. Yeah, it's just like it's just so risky to do that. Hopefully now he'll come over. Alright, I'm gonna try and take one more shot on him. Yeah, this is just a waste of time. I think maybe I'd be able to kill him in another circumstance, but like right now it's just oh, here we go. No. We got one shot left. If he stops moving, he's just so like he moves constantly, like there's just like no way I can do anything. He's talking to an NPC now. Wow, how did I not hear that? Did he just like walk up behind me and kill me? Like yeah, I crouched. I mean like that's my fault though, like cause I was sitting there shooting that guy for like an hour. I mean anybody could have seen me. It's not even a stream sniper in that case. Like, it's really not. Why so many ads? I don't know. I think it's like a Twitch thing or something. Like, I'm not sure. I think it's like a Twitch, it's like a bug or something. Have I ever tried Destiny? No, and I have no intention to. Is it a glitch? Yeah, I think so. Is it a Twitch thing? Yeah, exactly. Try squad mode? Yeah, I might try that later. I've got to do, what do you call it? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, this one's way faster. So the heavy sniper is a faster... Okay. Oh, alright. Am I on tomorrow? I don't know. Probably not, but I'm not sure. Losers on LSF. It's super soft cancel culture society. It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, the thing is that... Like, they're probably not going to ban that guy anyway. Okay. Just let it go? Yeah. I mean, like, it's... People are gonna constantly fight and, like, argue about that. And, like, that's just what's gonna happen. And, like, a lot of people... there's a lot of people on LSF that, like, don't like me because... I think they just, like, disagree with things that I say. I'll do one more. You're not popular on LSF, to be honest? No, I'm not. The thing is, a lot of live stream fail people, they really disliked Izzy whenever I was dating her, Pink Sparkles. And, it's just that those kinds of people, they just don't like me. Like, that's all there is to it, they just don't like me. And so, if I feel like people dislike me for an irrational reason, like, I don't really take it seriously. I think also a lot of the people on there, like, there's just been a growing resentment for streamers in general on LSF. It's not really anything that has to do with me particularly. I think it's just all streamers. So I think that it's like tangential where, like, because this is a negative thing that's happening to a streamer, like, LSF is going to support it. And so because I'm defending the person, which I'm not even really defending them, I'm just like saying like what I think should happen, that, you know, that kind of gets in the way of them being able to, like, enact what they consider to be, like, justice. Trans can't survive LSF. Is this something good? Yeah, I think that you'll see more and more streamers just, like, ban themselves from the subreddit. Because, like, if somebody, if, like, somebody wants, they can just have the content, like, their content removed from the subreddit pretty much permanently. I mean, they can do it through, like, Reddit takedown, or they can do it through, like, just the mods enforcing a rule. It's, like, not really a choice that they have. It's just it is what it is. So I think you'll see more and more streamers do that. Okay. Let's do what we can do. Debate words in shambles. Yeah, I think also, like, these are people and, like, they like the fact that I can just, like, ban somebody and then like I can just, like, delete their argument and, like, not even care. I think it makes people mad because, like, there's a lot of people who feel like they like deserve to have their argument heard or, like, their opinion heard. And so, like, if I don't do that, it, like, kind of, it removes their, it's like it like invalidates them basically. Okay. I think the worst thing that you can do is try to fight for people's approval. I think that's the biggest mistake that you can have, though. Where is this guy? He's right here. I shouldn't have used that weapon. It was stupid of me to try to hit him with a shotgun like that. It worked? Yeah, but it shouldn't have. Pastor Lagoons, thanks for 5 subs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. That's unfortunate. Who's up there? I mean, I can maybe kill this guy, but like, there's like really no purpose. It's just, it's not gonna do anything. Okay. Because he's just gonna back up as soon as he gets low. Got a blue weapon out of it. That's good. Okay. All right. Looks like this area is pretty much clean. I want to go somewhere else. I don't really see anybody. I might just keep going to the different, you know, big areas, and I'll find someone. Okay, let's go kill him. Where is this guy? Oh, there's somebody right over there. What the fuck? That's so bad. How do I keep dying to this? Like... Alright, boys, have fun. Okay, I gotta figure out where the fuck these people are. I'm gonna go over here. I think there's somebody over here. Oh, that was right. Maybe I should push this. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just push it. Who the fuck is this guy? No one to hold them and no one to fold them, boys. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Above, I couldn't see him. I was stressed out because the guard was on me. I couldn't think. Okay. Oh. Stupid, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Right? Yeah, I know. It's just that guy's not coming to me. I can't kill him. Maybe I can. That's really bad. Something new and different. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That sucks. Alright, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate it. At least we killed somebody. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Peace.